go again. My, how can they resist me? Benny Jesse, does it show again? My, how they fear and miss me. Yes, I've been calculating schemes the sisters keep creating. Why did I ever doubt their way? Benny Jesse, now I see the game. My, I was always meant to play. I've been angry and cold for all that they do. I can't count all the times that I saw it through. And when they go, when they bar the door, they always know that we've been here before. They pretend that they hold the key. I can hear the voice whispering me. One command and I control everything. Whoa, Benny Jesse, here I go again. My, how can they resist me? Benny Jesse, does it show again? My, how they all enlist me. Yes, you'll be broken hearted, trained from the day I started. Why did I ever try to flee?
Benny Jesse.
Even if I say farewell, leave me now or never. Benny Jesse, it's the game we play.
Farewell, now the dream forever.
Benny Jesse, here I go again. My, how can they resist me? Benny Jesse, does it show again? My, how they move so briskly. Yes, I've been weaving stories, taught ancient sister glories. Why did I ever fear this role? Benny Jesse,
Ooh.
now I truly know.
Now my inventory should be pretty
I will
empty.
never lose control.
Okay, good morning, Airkeen 101 FM. This is your host, Looper Cal 8796, here to bring you yet another day in the sands. After all, I am Ibn al-Muat, son of death, son of the Fremen, here to guide you on your journey through the sands. As we just heard, there are plenty of songs to come our way. They will be slowly but surely delved out as I make them. That was the first song by yours truly, Lupercal8796, your humble Mentat Swordmaster. Also, be aware that in the southeast there is a storm going on, a storm of brewing. It is affecting all systems throughout Arakeen, including those faithful Holtzmen. Remember the prohibition on las guns, and otherwise, stay frosty out there, everyone, and enjoy the smooth listening of Lupercal 8796 on Arakeen 101 FM. Woo! I hope everything's going well for everyone. I hope you're all having fantastic days. I am going to get a fuck ton of carbon and make myself some steel while I wait for everyone else. We need to have wind traps and we need to have power production, which is steel and fuel. Do I have water in my liter, John? Yeah. Ba-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hello? Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm alright. Just chilling out,
I will
playing games.
have ornithopters for us ready today. If we can get aluminum and dynamite, I will have everything prepped and ready in the base.
Okay.
And if you haven't seen my base has expanded.
Yeah, I saw it got cleaned up.
Yeah. I need co-owners to attach the R2 bases, by the way, vertically. I can't do it unless you do that.
Do what now?
I can't attach R2 bases or expand our land claim together without your co-owner and your fief. I found out yesterday.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I love the sounds over in the Jabal Ifrit Rift. Slaver territory, though. Super dangerous.
Add player, Lupercal.
And then you have to take me from associate to co-owner, and then we should be good to go.
No co-owner. Oh, okay. Cool.
Good. I can do that right when I get home, then. I'm just over getting carbon ore. Well, I know I'm fine. I wasn't... I was about to leave what I was doing.
Let's see here.
You know what I'm missing? I'm missing my sandworms.
Missing your sandworms.
Yeah, my sandworms are not on my screen.
Yeah. Bring back the sandworms.
I know. Do 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 do. Ba na 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 na. Goodness, the cosplay, yes. Do you like my Eyes of Abad? That is exclusive to House Excolnia. Only our streamers will have access to this particular effect, simply because it took a lot to figure it out, and I was trying to outstream avatars. That's right. Connect. I know, right? I think it looks really good. I honestly think my Eyes of Abad are... Like, other than the fact they move around with my head, they look almost identical to that of the movie. And I spent a lot of time with Lawless putting it together, and then I tweaked it a bit afterwards. I can't have a Fremen Chikopsa name if I can't also have the Fremen blue and blue eyes. That's...
This is required.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, where is this sandworm? We're currently in the Ifrit. Ifrit,
Alright,
if you
let's
didn't know,
see
means
here.
genie or air spirit. Jinn. Do 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 do. I wish I had a buggy with a mining laser to get this carbon ore, but I do not. I have everything I need to do it. I'm concentrating on base stuff right now, though. In order to get everything we need our base up and running. In order to get all our base up and running, we need steel. Oh, that's just a rock. Do 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 do. I literally have Benny Jezzy on repeat in my head pretty much every day. Benny Jezzy, Here I go again. My. Ba da ba da ba ba. Benny Jesse. $527 iron ore or carbon ore. Good. Benny Jesse, here I go again. Bum bum ba na 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 na.
Yo, what is wrong with the cape on this?
Oh, it'll sometimes get stuck, especially if it's yours. It's really funny.
Okay. There we go. Put my customization on, and it fixes it.
Benny Jesse, here I go again. Oh! I'm just gonna wait until he goes on by. Now we can go.
Any plant fibers? Okay.
Worm. It's not gonna bother us though. Ba-na na 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 na. Ba-na na 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 na. I have full pentashields up too on the top for our Ornies.
Good, good, good.
And just as an observation post. Drogon! Please don't make me put your collar on you. I don't want to. Do 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 do. Steel ingot, 132. You build those while I Oh, I switched my. That's why I was like, what? Why is 4 not giving me a construction tool? I wasn't on the construction tool part. What do I need for this? Steel ingots. Okay, this is going well. Do 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 do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Underbra. Sandstorm.
Okay. These chests all need to be updated, and then I'm keeping one chest that is mine. This one. Private. I wish I could rename this storage unit. I wish I could rename everything, to be honest.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I feel like the sand shouldn't get in our base if I have a pentashield up. What do I know? Four of 35. Let's also go over here. Can I build? Do 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 do. Benny Jesse, here I go again. Okay, we go here and we do sandbike inventory mark 2. Because we have a sandbike inventory. And we can give our sandbike over to people.
Oh.
And then everyone can have a sandbike too. Ideally, what we should be doing is pooling resources, but I know people got upset about that apparently yesterday. Benny Jesse, here I go again. Mama. I think I fucked up.
Okay, let's see.
But I can't look until I'm safe. Yep, I fucked up. Back home. I needed to use a vehicle tool at home, and I did not.
Oh.
Also, my house is perfectly located for a fuck ton of the spice blows.
Good,
So
good.
I made up my mind, I
This
won't
is
break again.
important.
Look at me now. Will I play my part? I don't know how. But I speak and steal a heart. There's a fire within my soul.
Bum 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 bum.
One cup
wing.
I can't count all the times that I saw it.
No.
When they go, when they bar the door, they always know.
I have a plan for that inevitability.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
One command and I control everything. Whoa.
Benny Jesse, here I go again. My, how can they resist me? Benny Jesse, here to throw again. My, how can they all resist me? Oh, I know what I'm missing.
Yes, you'll be broken hearted. Trained from the day I started. Why did I ever try to flee? Benny Jesse, even if I say farewell, leave me now or never. Benny Jesse,
I need a leap suspensor belt.
farewell doesn't mean forever. Benny Jesse, here I go again. My, how can they resist me? Benny Jesse, does it show again? How they
I
were so
need you to
brisk.
make
Yes,
more
I've been
lubricant.
waiting
I need you to make
stories
more
of ancient sisters.
silicon blocks.
Why
Let's go up
did
here.
I ever fear this role?
I have 26 silicon blocks if you need them.
No, I need,
Okay.
I need way more than that.
What kind of lubricant? Low grade?
Low grade is
Industrial?
being made already. It's for our power generation capabilities. We have
Okay.
approximately 1 day and 23 hours until this power generator goes away. Ooh, let me also see where are we at in actually building that. 30.
Did it
Okay.
generate? Wait.
Also, let me move. Hold on. That's not my chest. This is my chest. Because I'm going to forget about this. E, E, E. E. No, I need my binocs. Give me back my binocs. Okie dokie. We need to.
Chassis, hull,
Oh.
engine, tread, and PSU. And inventory.
We will have a buggy soon, so you'll be able to go mining with me.
That's alright.
How come I can't? Oh. I don't understand. We're gonna expand our fief. Thief expanding. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Benny Jezzy, here I go again. It's stuck in my head.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh! Almost got stuck there. I have a Mark II inventory on this bike now, so I'll be able to fill it up with carbon ore. I have no weaponry or supplies, but that's okay. Oh god. The time I experience the most lag is when I'm climbing. That's when I experience the most issues.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't had that issue.
I love the sound of the Jabal Ifrit.
I had a sand bike. I had a Mark II inventory. I'm gonna throw that on. Nice.
There's one of the things that's for mining, one of the symbols, like the lines that shows you where to go, right? And
Yeah.
it's a like sideways Z, but if you look at it from a certain angle, it looks like an upside down swastika piece. It really does. You know that's why the fucking Russians have Z as their name, right? It's basically a swastika. You just have to
I don't know that.
angle it right. Well, yeah. They don't like advertising it for one.
I can imagine why.
Yeah, they have to convince their people that they're not the Nazis, the Ukrainians are. Alex, I need you to get him the collar. I can't.
Right. Let's see here. Shit ton of quicksand to the north. Shit ton, shit ton.
It's easy to get past it. That's where I am right now.
What I need. So I need to go this way. I need to go southeast.
I don't think it was intended to make it look like a Nazi symbol.
Probably not.
And it's just reminiscent of it. It's just not... It's not the actual symbol, so... But it was a symbol of peace. Go fuck off. It was never a symbol of peace after World War II. It's part of religious culture. We're expressing our religious freedoms. No, you aren't. You're being an asshole. And you know you're being an asshole if you do stuff like that, because you know. You know it's pissing people off. You do it to piss people off. All those trolls that try and piss me off in the fucking DA Discord, they don't win because they literally are just trolls. It's so fucking pathetic that they have to live their lives in such a cowardly, sad, and diminutive manner that honestly, I feel pity for them more than anything else because they're just pathetic assholes. And that's all they ever will be, is pathetic assholes. And the reason nobody hangs out with them for long periods of time, they have no significant relationships, they always end up being lonely and end up being lone shooters on a fucking hill attempting to shoot the president. That's what happens. That is the route of fucking incel degeneracy. And if you are an incel and you're a male, shame on you. You should just, go hide in the closet. And that's coming from someone who thinks everyone should come out. If you're a closeted Nazi, no one cares. Because you're just an asshole. Or change and be a better person, yeah, but that's doubtful, so. Alex, change and becoming a better person requires self-actualization and thought. Yeah, sure, but it's doubtful with incels. Degenerates. You know the funniest part is they're all like, we're trying to keep traditional values. We try to keep the degenerates away. But everyone else thinks they're the degenerates, not us. Like, no one really thinks gay people are bad. And if you do think that, I have a really, really hard confession for you. You're probably gay. Because that homophobia, like 90% of the time, and this is actually proven through studies, 90% of the time ends up being because the person is actually gay and it's internalized hate. Yeah, especially when people are super intense about it, they're gay. They have internalized homophobia against themselves because their parents or whoever they were raised by said being gay was bad, so they covered it up by being a raging asshole rather than having self-actualization.
Yeah.
You know what's hard? Talking about yourself. And actually realizing that you're not perfect and need help. It's part of growing up. Some people don't do it. And those people? Incels. Degenerates and boomers. Because let's be honest, boomers don't really do self-reflection. The funniest part about that is all the boomers forced my generation to go and seek mental help and like better ourselves and become better human beings overall, right? And they never followed their own fucking advice. Like, boomers don't better themselves. When was the last time you saw a typical boomer, not like the outliers, because there's obviously outliers in every group, but when was the last time you saw a typical Karen boomer do any sort of self-actualization or healing? That's right, crickets. Because you haven't. Same thing with Gen X. Gen X tends to make fun of, not all, this is far less in Gen X than in boomers, but the asshole Gen X's, they're the ones that will go, Oh, millennials are ruining this. Well, you just need to grow up. Back in your day, you had fucking typhoid Marys and tuberculosis. Go fuck yourself. In my day, we cured tuberculosis, and you know what you fuckers did? You broke it. It took us 3 generations to cure tuberculosis. It was the most lethal disease in all of human history. And you guys don't want to vaccinate for it. You know what? For all you that don't vaccinate for it, I hope you get tuberculosis. I hope you get the measles, and I hope you get everything that you wished for when you do so. And I know that sounds vicious and mean and terrible and awful, and someone might not like that. I don't really give a fuck. You are endangering public health, and the moment you become so selfish that you're endangering the public's safety is the moment that you have proven to me that you don't give a fuck about your fellow human being. You are no Christian. You are no good person. You are certainly not Islam or Jewish, because if you were, you wouldn't do that. If you were truly a devout person and a follower of God, you wouldn't do that. But instead, you use God as a means to hold it over our heads and then tell us we're doing wrong when we're really just being ourselves. Sorry, this has been your humble Mentat Swordmaster with a fuck you, Boomers and Gen X. Not really. I really have a lot of good friends that are Boomers and Gen X, and there are really good people in those generations. But it's just astounding to me how many of those particular generations are just god-awful. Just god-awful people. And it's weird. Us humans, it's like we get older and we become more selfish.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Spice blow.
Where is it?
I'm checking. Approximately from our base, dead northeast,
Okay.
southwest of the dustpan.
Just northeast. Okay. I'm gonna come back to base shortly.
I am not. But the dustpan is on my side, so if you want to come over here and go looking for it, by all means, I need carbon ore. Like, I literally can't concentrate on anything else.
I need to do my,
Mainly because I need carbon ore so that I can build wind traps so I don't have to worry about this anymore. Hello, Boomer.
I need to do my trials so I can at least get the compactor before I start messing with spice and shit.
Oh, go do your trials, you stoop. Yeah, you heard me. I called you a stoop. Like a porch stoop. You're not even worthy of being called full stupid. You're just a stoop. You landed on the entryway of stupid, but you did not earn the actual entrance through the door of stupid. So you're stuck on the stoop of stupid. You're a stoop.
Yes, I am.
You know what else I've noticed as I become older? I'm starting to do phrases and insults like that, like my chiefs did. And it's almost as if, like, it becomes a secondary skill. Like, I don't intentionally do insults that are funny like that. It just happens, and then I explain it and come up with a thing to cover my ass because it hasn't existed before. And then it make it sound good. I learned it all from my chiefs. One of my chiefs used to say, when in doubt, when telling a story, lie. And I was like, what? You can't just do that, chief. And he's like, want to bet? He was a funny chief. Hell, my family's motto when playing board games is if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
I agree.
That's how I feel about taxes, too. If you're not cheating on your taxes, then you're not following the example of all our glorious leaders. Because if you think any of our presidents have paid taxes, really,
Fuck no.
in like 50, 60 years since Reagan, you're a fucking moron. You know what they've been doing? They've been manipulating the stock market and making their money go up while we all get poor, and you guys are cheering them on, thinking, oh, the Democrats, the Republicans, they're gonna really save us. They're not gonna save you. None of the parties are gonna save you. You want to know what they're in the office for? They're in the office so that they can become senators or congressmen. And then you know what congressmen and senators get? They get a briefing the day before information comes out publicly on, you know, stocks, companies, other things. Like, you know, back in the day, a really good example of this was, what was that company in the early 90s that went belly up? It wasn't the NASDAQ. It was some company. Anyway, it'll come to me. The thing happened where the government knew they were going to be indicted and that their stock market price would plummet the next day. You know what every senator did? Every one of them. All of them. Even your fucking favorites, like Bernie, Warren, whatever you want to say, whoever your favorite senator is, they all traded stocks. Insider trading. All of them. Do you think that Elizabeth Warren, a fucking school teacher who, sure, as a senator gets paid $253,000 a year, or I think it's more than that, because the president's at $500. So if senators, I think, are at $250 or $300. Anyway, if you think they somehow made their millions upon millions of dollars via $100,000 or $250,000, you're a fucking moron. And you deserve every feeling you're feeling right now if you're upset by me calling you a moron. Like,
Yep.
100%. You got fucking played. And the sad part is, the people who got played the worst in this last election won't admit it. They're too cowardly, too shit-headed, too piece of garbage to admit that they were wrong. Now, a lot of them are turning, and a lot of them are like, what the fuck is this? This isn't what we voted for. But the diehards, they're like, no, yeah, step on my neck harder, daddy. Make eggs cost more. Like, this is not at all how this country is supposed to function. And it hasn't functioned the way the country is supposed to function in 70 years. It hasn't functioned since this guy was in office. Fucking Ike. You know what the taxation rate was under one of the greatest presidents in our history? Dwight D. Eisenhower, the supreme allied commander of the armed forces in Europe. The winner of fucking World War II. The inventor of D-Day. Dwight D. Eisenhower. Do you know what his tax rate was for the rich? 71%. Every dollar after $1 million was 71% taxation. You know what everyone could do under Eisenhower? Everyone, including McDonald's fucking workers, could buy a home. It was brilliant.
Yeah.
I want to go back to those days. That's enough politics. Let's talk about Chome.
Let's talk about Chome.
Let's go from real world politics into
Yeah. Let's talk about the Chome market and how we can manipulate it.
Yeah, so let's talk about fake politics. Chom. Chom was invented specifically... Is that you getting chased by that sandworm?
Nope. Cannot say it is.
Chom. Chom was created after the Butlerian Jihad and the discovery of spice. It was created specifically to manage the control of the Imperial House. I'm in trouble here. Hold on. Control of the Imperial House and control over the Landsrad. So everyone in the Landsrad, up until Paul Atreides, that is, felt comfortable with the way things were going because they were able to earn a lot of money via spice trading and everyone having the ability to trade and buy stocks on the Chom market, which were for stocks in spice. Now, the problem is that once Emperor Shaddam signed over his 21% majority sharehold to Paul Atreides, which the Atreides owned about 20% too, not like 18% of Chom, which means that in one fell swoop, Paul Atreides becomes effectively de facto CEO of Chom because he owns 51% controlling share, which had never happened under the Padishah emperors for literally like 25,000 years.
Yeah.
So that's how you control an empire.
Yeah. Money.
Yep. That's also what won Paul his power, was the control of Chom.
Yeah.
Why do I have no power?
Because you don't have enough Chom.
I know.
More Chom.
Circuit overloaded.
This is what you need.
Disabled. Okay. We need to switch over to decoration and stuff we can do. Cobalt paste. Okay.
Let me find this stupid second trial. Where is
Watch
it?
my stream.
Oh. Twitch.
I need to get water. I'll pull it up once you're on stream.
Oh boy.
You're on?
Yep.
It's right here.
Yep.
See? This is the second trial. Third trial's over here by our house, southwest of the shipwreck, and then fourth trial's in the hammer, fifth trial's here, sixth trial's all the way up here. I think seventh trial's this one. I haven't done seventh trial yet.
That'll work. Let me go ahead. Get on my bike.
Let me also make sure I have filtration devices in. I need more water. Is it nighttime yet? It is.
Just about, yeah.
No!
No?
No, I fucked up. That's not why I was saying no. Not why I was saying no.
No.
I was saying no because I launched myself off the side of the mountain accidentally.
Oof.
Mine. Here I go again. My.
Let's see. I need to go on the other side of this.
My back is killing me. From all this carrying I'm doing.
Hopper. I'll take that.
Did you say copper or poppers?
Poppers.
Poppers.
Jalapeno poppers.
That is not the type of poppers I'm referring to.
Neither am I.
Now I want jalapeno pop. Alex, when we order pizza, let's get jalapeno poppers. We don't normally order food out all that often because we're trying to pay off our debts, right? We got kind of fucked by the gaming industry.
Yeah.
And so, as such, Alex and I, when we do order, we like to get appetizers. And this week we're celebrating Dune, and he took paid time off because he's in between projects right now at work. And he took paid time off to play games with me, and we didn't want to waste time making food or doing anything else. So,
To be Dune Lords.
yeah. So we're ordering Muad'Dib pizza for delivery to the fief.
Ah.
Alex, you need to make sure you update their delivery instructions for Arrakis, our sub-fief locations. I'll give you the cords. I said you need to make sure you update them on our cords within Arrakis. They might not be able to find our house. The delivery driver for pizza. Oh, you fucking asshole. Who built on top of the water? Alex, someone built on top of the water.
Hello.
The large fucking... Oh, it's not the water place. I'm hallucinating. Never mind. And that's not an asshole. That's Nova Dragon's place. I was just in the wrong place. That was my fault.
There's someone here.
Is there someone here? I am but a shadow. You shouldn't be able to see me. Ugh, fine. You really want to die? Fine. I'll kill you. There. See? Are
Holy
you happy
fucking-
now? Holy fucking...
He literally came up right next to me.
Yep.
That shouldn't be possible.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
That happens in the books, too.
safe. I'm safe. Shai-Hulud will not get dinner.
Yet.
No, no. No, no, no. Go put that on me.
You're the most recently washed out.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
That is true. I know. I was there. You know what? I haven't died since earlier yesterday. And that makes me now at 16 hours of not dying.
I have yet to die to Shai-Hulud, which is arguably the only death that actually matters.
No, it isn't. Shai-Hulud's
Yeah, it
the
is.
one that doesn't matter. When you die to NPCs, that's the embarrassing one.
Nah, that's the one that you immediately respawn and
No.
continue doing what you were doing.
It's embarrassing because at least with Shai-Hulud, you know that you fucked up. When you fuck up on your own, the only person that's at fault is you.
I don't know. Semantics.
No, this one's just straight up what English definition.
I'd rather die to 100 million.
This is straight up defining the words in English, and if you like look up the words in English, you'll see a picture of your face next to loser.
I don't know about that noise.
I'm just saying. It's weird. I looked it up this morning. It's like a magic book where it changed. Okay, now we can go back home. If Shai-Hulud does come for me, he'll get shot in the face by my turret. So at least I have a little bit of vengeance.
I'm sure that'll be supremely effective.
You know what? Sometimes I just want to punch you in the face.
There he is. There's the worm. Oh, he just ate somebody. Or something. Can't tell. Alright, let's see.
Steel ingots, huh? That's what you need. But why is steel not being produced for you?
Trial number 2, is that you?
There's no way. Oh, I used it for chess. Also, I'm removing people that aren't in the subfief. We're removing everyone who doesn't need permissions in here.
Yes, trial number 2. There you are.
Here we go. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh, he's not up yet. I'll be back though. Quick,
Apparently, he only wanted the select view. That's why.
Okay.
quick question. Do we still have
What's up?
space in the guild, my commander?
Sir?
Do we still have one space left in the guild, or space left?
On social, it says we have 26 of 32.
Well, that's because we have people that haven't joined in yet. There's like 4 of us that aren't joining until launch.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not absolutely 100% sure on that one.
Okay, I'll message the Duke. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, all production facility is up and running and ready to go. I just need the supplies. Bye-bye! I need to message the Duke for one of my friends who's playing that I didn't know was going to play. He's a Marine. Good man. I still think that I am being an idiot here somehow. Why is this not making more of steel? I need more iron ingots, but we had okay. That's where it all went. I have a Mark III engine.
Nice.
Okay. There isn't a lot of steel by us. However, if I go across the way to the steel manufacturing factory, there is a fuck ton of steel over at the mine. Iron, I mean. There's also a bunch of iron over here. I wish when I came back to base there was a button on my bike that had the ability for me to auto store.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Like a convenience button. They have the tech for it, so it literally would just be them implementing.
Yeah.
That'd be really nice. I'm gonna clip that actually. Woohoo. The way people try recreating moistures, recycling parts of a still suit always fascinates me. No two designs ever match. That's not true because the Fremen have a very sophisticated still suit production facility. So you're lying, AI.
A liar!
Liar!
Lawyer!
Lies! Deceptions! Thank you, Forrest Whitaker, for that performance. Lies! Deceptions! One of the most memed things I've ever seen.
Right. Trial 2 is donezo.
That's good.
Therefore. Ah! Who put that fucking Who put that landmine there?
The Fremen?
Oh, Sardaukar. Why are you still out? It's daytime.
Get back in your closet, Sardaukar. Thanks for shooting me, assholes. You really want to do this? Fine. Thanks. I didn't want to have to kill you, but you gave me no choice. Benny Jesse.
Now I will take a water.
I actually am not taking their water. They're not worthy of it. I'm here for mining, that's it. Sometimes the mining doesn't detect that you've hit the spot.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, that actually needs to go in. Mama, la da 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 da.
Alright. Let's see here. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's continue on our path. Follow me to paradise. Drogon's losing his shit downstairs. I think he thinks he's notifying me that someone's here, but I know someone's here. They live with me. Pretty penny, here we go again. Where is... There's more iron. Have we done this? I think so. Yeah.
Your duties, and the honor of that will sustain you. Remember, a righteous heart is never truly empty.
You're right, swordsman. Is there any way we can repay you?
Setting things right is payment enough. And now, I must move on.
I'll never forget you, swordsman. Swordsman? Where did you go?
Oh, thank you. I like that shirt you're wearing.
I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, I was just lagging.
Oh,
I fucking couldn't get into my...
you couldn't get into your...
Well, I couldn't get on my bike for a half a second.
Hey, Forge! Oh, it's not working. Hold on. I figured out why it's not working. There. It should be working now.
This is a test.
We should be able to get you into the server if there's space when you join. They've increased the amount you can get. I need to go home anyway. Heading home again.
Oh. I'm in the, Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't just immediately die.
You're in the what?
I accidentally drove into the, like, zone. Into the... one of the radiation zones.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Without realizing it.
Nice, I
My
have a
first
plan, but
in
first is
my spot
in
and a server
bookmarked.
bookmarked. Yes. Your spot is bookmarked if you want to join. You're more than welcome to join right now. But we won't have the ability to let you into the guild. And that's not my rules.
Now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives.
It's simply because of your age. I know you act like an adult, but we talk about adult things, and the Duke is a parent, so there's no arguing past that. Also, I agree with him. We had talked about adult things. Not that you aren't adult-like and you don't have adult qualities, because you do. You're I wouldn't hang out with you and like talk to you the way I do if I thought you were a normal asshole kid. But you're introspective, you think?
For battle's end and souls must grieve.
And you know, that's one of the hardest things to do in this life these days.
In every heart,
Think.
we still stand near. Oh, house of just and noble name, we've lit the stars with honor's flame. Until my journey's end is near, house Atreides, shed no tear. For in the halls where heroes rest, where valor shines, where hearts are blessed, we'll meet again in timeless peace, where all our pains and trials cease.
Okay, that's better. Let's go put everything away. Deposit water. Four. Oh my god. Bro.
Huh? What?
Just the fucking bad guys near our base. I feel like if I have a Holtzman field active around my base, they shouldn't be able to shoot me.
Probably.
I still don't have the deluxe edition, but the plan is pre-buy it, and on normal release day I will download it and be on to get my spot. Think that will work.
Yes, I do think that'll work. One thing I can... You know, I actually am going to... No, it's fine. I think I might replace these with penta shields, though. Yes, that'll work. Also, you can preload the game on the 4th, or the 9th. Preload on the 4th was for me.
The only thing I'm not too sure about with this game is the decision to make the guild limit so limited.
I think they're... So, I can... I don't know what their reasoning was behind that, but I can guess. And it's an educated guess. Do you want to hear?
Sure.
Okay. So, my educated guess is that what they are doing is they limited the guild numbers to 32 in the initial run because they were certain, absolutely positive, that they would be capable of doing 40 people on a server. So 32 people in a guild leaves 8 people on any given server that could be PvP adversaries in Haga Basin, right? So it's balanced out.
Yeah.
However, they are confident now that they can do 60 permanently. That's up. And as we know, they're wanting to move to 80. So I don't see any reason why clans can't increase in size, especially once you get to 80 and 100 on a server. Then, like, we could have a massive clan. And it would all be able to be on the same server. So I think it's not that they don't want to. I think it's that they need to wait until they can guarantee the same thing that they guaranteed the last time, you know?
Well, in my personal, professional opinion, they were just reserving space for raccoons, and the raccoons didn't want to come because there were no trash bins on Arrakis.
He may have 15 years
true.
of experience
That-
within the
see,
industry,
that
but
could be-
he may hold on. He may have 15 years of experience in the industry and a fucking master's degree, but in this, he's being a fucking moron. Don't listen to him.
Okay,
I don't
Do
know.
not trust him.
That sounds legitimate
Don't-
to me.
Don't trust
You
him.
know, listen, I'm an engineer. I know what I'm talking about when it comes to performance.
What?
Raccoons take up a
Raccoon.
lot of bandwidth.
Do you want to know
Have you
something
seen how
interesting?
round those boys get?
Do you want to
You
see?
can fit like 3 of them in a human anus.
Do you want to know?
Maximum.
No, it's you can fit
3 spherical
three.
raccoons.
No,
Wasn't it like
3.5 perfectly spherical raccoons. You can fit 3.5 perfectly spherical raccoons in a human asshole. Like, that's how far an anus can stretch. So when someone says, I can't take your dick to me, all I say is, bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. You can take 3 raccoons. You can take a single dick.
You can't just like your skin is not like you're not Elastigirl.
Oh my god. What the fuck is
30
happening?
raccoons.
Elastigirl though could probably take like 10 raccoons.
Alex, I need you to get on your bike. I need you to go and get me more iron. I'm going as well.
Oh, okay.
Iron and water,
sorry.
quickly.
Oh, okay. I will prioritize. What is it? Late in the night?
Late at night, water.
Water.
Prioritization, water.
Oh, do I have all of my things for water? Fuck.
I can't answer that
Yes,
one.
I do. Okay. Oh, good.
Oh, you missed it, Krieg. You weren't here for it. But Nova, she went and she sneezed, right? She sounded straight up like a duck.
Ooh, I might die.
I got it a clip recording. It's going in my trailer for my channel because I'm updating the trailer after this opening weekend, right? Shadow, you're in here. I know you are. So, Shadow, if you hear me, make sure you're getting all the good, funny clips all together because I'm going to be redoing the channel trailer myself, and I just need as many selections of funny clips as possible. But my other one is to the In the Halls of the Mountain King, because I've felt for a very long time in my life that In the Halls of the Mountain King is a theme song of my life. Whether or not I want it to be, it is. So I have decided that's my permanent channel trailer. So I'm just going to update it every now and then with new, funnier clips. And one of them's going to be this sneezing clip where she sounds like a duck. And it'll just be bum, 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 bum. All our shenanigans on full display. So do stupid shit around me. Intentional or unintentional. It will be displayed to the world.
Okay. Louder.
There are some ones that I'm keeping from my Sea of Thieves time, so. Did we sink?
Yeah.
Wait,
That's fair.
didn't we just sink? We just sunk, didn't we? Fetch, my lord.
Oh, it says poor dew harvest time. No compatible container. Oh.
I don't care that it's poor dew harvest time.
We get substantially less, so I'm just going to, for a couple of moments, swap over to getting the iron that's right here. Do we need copper still or just iron now?
And now, another
And what about granite?
We do need some granite, but I'd prefer more iron than granite.
Okay.
Today we find ourselves at the story.
What kind of name is that? Redondo.
Redondo sits down for an exclusive interview with Captain Marcus Amstrad of the Fighting Fifth.
Don't criticize him. His parents named him. He didn't choose it.
He didn't choose his name. Bro sitting at the main screen
just
looking
did.
at the character name window.
Oh my god! I just renamed my character IRL. I used a rename potion on myself in real life. And while you can say that about Rondaldo, that he didn't name himself, I can't say I named myself. Which is a weird thing to say.
We've also heard about the heavy losses endured by our forces, including the illustrious unit known as Gurney's Own. Can you speak to the
We lost Gurney's Own?
Is taking on our troops and their families. Look, Redondo.
Oh, Redondo. I grew up in Redondo. That's not a weird name. Roldo. But what?
L in it.
No, Roldondo is what I heard, and I was like, what the fuck name is Roldondo?
Rolled.
Yeah, Rolled. That's why I was so confused.
Roldondo.
I do like the Communinet.
The chaos and loss during the final days at Three Rock Station. How do you address the concerns of those who feel that the cost of this war is too high? The cost of freedom and justice is never too high. Shields up. Who's there? Every campaign and every sacrifice. A brighter future for House Atreides. Our troops are well trained and well prepared to face the challenges before them.
All right. Okay, what do I need here? I need to go.
How do we ensure that we maintain our moral high ground in this conflict?
That's what I've been wondering.
I need to go.
No, you have not held yourselves to the highest standards of the great. Hold up. Hold up. I wish I could pause my radio broadcast right now. But hold on. The Atreides have not always held themselves to the highest of the orders of the Great Convention. In fact, the Atreides are the reason why the Harkonnens hate them in the first place. The Atreides killed fucking a massive amount of Harkonnens because the Atreides ducal heir at the time got drunk on a hunting party and killed them all. So, no.
Yeah.
The Atreides have not always upheld to the Great Convention. I'm sorry. And if you ever try to say that the Atreides are the most honorable people on the planet ever, let me just correct you of that misapprehension. Anyone that attains the power of a great house does fucked up shit. Just like any president, just like any fucking leader, that's what happens.
God damn it.
Oop.
Oh yes, sorry.
What a terrible time for that.
Little
Spoilers.
spoiler alert. Yeah, when people are like, why do the Harkonnens hate the Atreides? Because the Atreides killed their family. They created a pogrom. You can't just go pogrom people and then expect no retaliation for thousands of years. Sure, nowadays people don't remember.
Who is it that even said that the Atreides has always hold them? Was it an NPC?
Galen Marcus Amstrad, an NPC on the radio. If you go to social and you go to
propaganda.
I know it's propaganda, but I just want to make sure that I am counter-propaganda-ing. I may be a member of House Atreides, but I will not tolerate lies. I actually would appreciate it more if the government was more transparent and said, you know what, we fucked up.
Well, that's just on.
Importantly, my sculpture sold.
Your
That's just
sculptures
unlikely,
sold?
right?
You make sculptures? I want to see pictures of these sculptures. I might want a sculpture. I'd commission a sculpture. Oh, hi, babe. I see we went to the same spot.
What?
You're not talking to who you
Oh.
think you're talking to right now.
Hi.
But hi!
Gotcha! I didn't
I'm
see
like,
the
I'm back at the
Sardaukarian.
base, so I guess if you came to the base, then yeah, we went to the same spot.
I didn't recognize the Sardaukarian area. Yes, haven't. I said something I
Yes,
would make
haven't I
welding.
said something? I make welding art sculptures.
No, you haven't. You haven't said anything about like these. Like this. I love welded art sculptures. That's why I'm saying something because.
Right. I can finally stack up on iron.
Yes, but a lot larger.
Okay. How large are we talking? And what? Just send pictures. You know what? This is annoying. Of me just trying to figure out what. Oh, it's not that way, Bulldog. Giveaway's coming up here soon. You have to join via the link that's in the channel. What? Hold on. Yeah, it should be. There. Join there. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. 2.
Paired it. Now I'm headed back.
Forge, put your pictures and videos in Pirates Haven. If you want to join Pirates Haven, you're more than welcome to join Pirates Haven. It's my Discord that has been on the stream.
Oh boy.
Anywhere between 7 inches to like to beat.
Oh!
Is not weakness. Real strength.
What kind of things do you sculpt? Like, what's your
Even expect.
forte of art?
We've got to
Do you go for geeky things? Do you go for abstract, modern minimal?
to a brighter future.
Is it like Nelly's Nest?
Is it like
Inspiring parties want to know.
Is it like Lady Gaga's costumes? Do you make rocket ships?
Song of the sea. Our faithful brother, that ever-present
Can you
voice
weld a boat?
to those dreamers of jagged peaks
Ah, fuck.
of
I'm a
long
dumbass.
ago. Eyes towards the distant
I
stars.
pulled out a bunch of iron from my storage on my bike, and then I proceeded to just like not put it in any chests
No, you
and
don't.
run off that way.
Beneath an empty sky, our banners gloriously fly.
Oh well, I'm here, so I'm gonna grab this water, I guess.
You know what Atreides radio feels like? It feels like NPR.
Consumed by darkness deeper than was known.
This feels like NPR, and fucking Harkonnen radio feels like Fox News.
The song of that
I didn't even know you could listen to the radios.
Yeah,
faraway sea.
that's why I'm listening to this interview, and I was upset when he was doing propaganda. Listen to the Communinet. You click on the little, transmission symbol.
Whatever I feel like and the shop allows.
Oh.
In what interface?
Yeah, social.
Okay, I was like,
I thought I said that earlier, didn't I?
I don't think so, or at least I don't remember you saying it.
I'm pretty positive I said it in Communinet is in social. In fact, I know I did because I'm making a concerted effort to go and ensure that I'm saying stuff like that. 1, because you've been asking me to. And 2, because it's helpful for the stream so that people that are watching know. Either that or Shadow will correct me and say that I'm a fucking moron right here, but I'm pretty sure. Shadow? Am I a moron? Huh? Am I? Where did I just get 8 bajillion messages? Oh, Bulldog. That's why. Someone joined the Discord.
Okay.
That is my Discord. There are some people that used to be in the Discord that got upset at me renaming it Looper's Pirates Haven. Because we used to be more of a democracy when we were playing Sea of Thieves, but then people stopped playing Sea of Thieves, and I was like, you know what? I'm really the only one that's been active in here, so I just decided to change things. And needless to say, some of the people got upset. Most of those people are gone now. But the funny thing about it is that the way that I won that Discord server in the first place, and I won that Discord server, is I was playing a pirate game, Sea of Thieves, and the current leader of that Discord had stopped playing Sea of Thieves for like 5 months. 4 or 5 months. And it was like early in the game too, so it was like the first year. And it was really starting to irk, since we were all putting on this effort, and he was wearing the crown like a crown and not putting any effort in. Mind you, this happened to me too with Sea of Thieves, but to be honest, I'm probably going to be changing up the server quite a bit here soon. Because Sea of Thieves, no offense, Rare, is dead. You killed it dead. It's a live service game that's never going to...
Some people would argue it was dead on arrival. But
it wasn't dead on arrival. I don't argue that. I think that's completely incorrect. I think that it has evolved a lot, and I think there's no one on that bike. It was invisible.
Is there just an Ornithopter sitting in the...
It's broken, and it gives you scrap metal.
I can salvage it, though.
Yeah.
Do a little
That'd be me.
salvagey
I'm just
shit.
trying to find the link to the giveaway. I stopped playing it 2 years ago. Yeah. I was tired of them content wiping and not really adding anything new. And even with the new updates, I'll play every now and then. And I plan to continue playing every now and then. But it is not my main game anymore. And you know what? It's fine. But anyway. So the way that I won that Discord server, I started promoting every one of my friends into leadership. And I got all of my friends, because I was second in command at that point. I got all of my friends into leadership. And once I had a majority vote, I went and said, I hereby propose a vote of no confidence in our current pirate king. All in favor. And led a coup d'etat. And took the server in the most pirate way possible. Like, I cannot think of a more appropriate way for me to have won my pirate server than to have won it in a coup d'etat mutiny against the previous pirate king. And then once I became pirate king, you know what I did? I installed a set of elite guards that were to be on every ship. My closest friends, from Cupcake to Dirt to a couple others, that they'll be on every ship and listen to every word. And the moment mutiny started happening, which was what people were joking about, they were saying, well, Looper's not playing Sea of Thieves anymore. Maybe we should take the Discord from him. Now, me and my autistic ass and my Irish ass didn't take too kindly to that. So, I had it out. And the purge occurred. So now, my Praetorian Guard is still in place, and I'm still Pirate King. 7 years later. But, to be fair, Sea of Thieves is pretty dead, so I am most likely going to be changing the server, whether people want me to or not. I will put it to a vote, though, because currently the people that are still on there that are from Sea of Thieves don't play Sea of Thieves with us anymore, really. So, perhaps a pogrom of my own needs to occur. Also, when someone says that I can't do what I want to do with a server that I own, fuck off. It has been and always will be.
In the Discord. Sorry it took so long. I made that over the last year. We only were able to go to the shop one time a week for 2 hours, so they are a little less than what I wanted.
Let me see.
Oh, there it is.
Those are cool as shit. That's cool as shit. Dude, if you... Tell you what. Where my Fallout stuff is here, because I didn't make these Fallout weapons right here. If you make a metal art piece that's Dune related, right? If you make me a metal art... Like, how much does that piece cost? How much would a piece to fill this area cost? Right here. I want it abstract too, but I want it to be partially themed around Dune. So how much would a piece for that cost?
It's the Young Guardian. Gather round, fair listeners, as we join our story on the eve of destiny for 3 young lives.
I want to learn how to glass blow more. In fact, Alex already knows this, but when Alex and I own a house, we will also have a glass kiln. A glass kiln and a pottery kiln. Mainly because a pottery kiln and a glass kiln are both very, very fucking useful. The most expensive is a cello, was $135. Tell you what, let me figure out what I want. Actually, you know what? I know what I want designed. I know.
The most expensive was the cello, and I think it was $135.
So you see this design of the sandworm, how it's ringed and it has like sacred geometry on it. I can send you pictures of it. What I want you to do, in metal, for right there. And if you can make it do that, I know you can make metal do that rainbow sheen, you know, where you make it look like it's anodized, you know? That's not look like it is anodized, that is exactly what it is. It's anodization. I'm literally like struggling for the word and I already have the word. If you can do a sandworm, an adult shy halud, I would pay like $300, $300, $400 for that.
Peon Patrol. Tell me, Amon, how does it feel to coast on your family name?
Shut up, Aiden. He's earned his place just like everyone else.
Oh, Lyra, you're still here.
Just as a, if you wanted to do that, that's what I'd be willing to pay for a piece of art like that. Alex and I paid, what was it for the peacock that we did? So we got a metal statue for my mom that was smaller than the ones you sell. And we paid, I think, $200 for it.
I do not remember.
Pretty sure it was $200 because we had...
I really have no idea.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was $200. But we paid $200 for it, and I love art.
I'm also going to be buying my own welder and kit this summer because
you know what I don't have yet?
actually have my own stuff.
A wearable glow tube. Where are they at?
I just made one. I can make one for you. I'm coming home here soon. I'm just trying to get as much iron as I can. Well, how much is the welder?
Not happening, Lyra. Trades leave no man behind. Hang on, Lyra. We're coming.
Meanwhile, Aiden and his
Oh
group
shit.
are hot on their heels.
How much is the welder, Forge?
The opportunity to rush to the summit.
On you maggots. Dig deeper than you ever have
Yeah.
Please send a picture of it so I can see it.
Oh, my cutter ray broke. I'll send it here in a second. I'll also send other references from in Dune lore because I have exact references for this particular painting. It's a very famous painting. I don't want it to look exactly like the painting. I want you to interpret it. But what I want is a sandworm to be like basically coiled in on itself. And I'll give you the exact dimensions of the wall. But how much is the...
It's my grandfather's welding so practically free.
No. I mean, when you're buying your own kit, how much is the kit? Oh, practically free. I was gonna say I could help pay for the kit as a forward of the payment. Basically, be like, here's the initial part of the payment to buy yourself your welder, and then the rest of the payment upon delivery. That's how I tend to do my art projects anyway, is I tend to do half up front and then payment upon delivery. Making you one right now.
Amon, you won't believe what Lyra and I just saw.
Aiden is a thief. He stole the Commandant's code book from his office.
My older brother quizzed me before. I thought it was nonsense at the time. He was asking about a possible Harkonnen
I'm
infiltrator.
refueling your car, your vehicle.
Thank you.
Oh,
It's
it's right there.
Aiden is the infiltrator. He must be.
What are we going to do about
I'm making
You
5
can just-
more of the lights on top.
It's funny that they let you just refuel other people's cars.
You know what's really annoying?
Yeah.
I wish I just talked about this earlier. I wish we had the ability to utilize fucking it's really hard to concentrate with the communinet in the background.
Yeah. It's literally talking like.
Yeah, it's the Atreides communinet, and it's talking in the background. I can't concentrate. What was I? Oh, I was saying that
So I really
wish.
don't want it to be that costly, and you probably need money more than I do.
Ha! I mean, that's fine. I was just offering. And then also for God damn it. On a bike, when you come into the thing, you have to manually transfer everything. I wish there was a automatic transfer stuff because, you know, we already have the tech for that. If I go up to a box, I can press and hold F, or just press F and it'll transfer. There should be like, if I press R, it'll transfer from the bike, or if I go over to the bike and I press, wait.
Vehicle.
Yeah.
And if your vehicle is in your base and you're using things like machines and stuff, it should consider the contents of the bike to also be on your circuit.
Agreed. Or you should be able to set what circuit your bike automatically goes onto when you enter the base.
Sure, something like that. That way you could enable or disable it.
Uh-huh. And it allows for more versatility for Funcom's design and whatnot. But it's literally
I think since this is, on that note, since this is a shared base and stuff, I think it would probably be worth like broadcasting to people that like, because there are those different circuits, that we should just have circuit 8 or whatever be like, don't attach any machinery to it or anything like that. 8 just is personal storage.
Well, I have my own personal storage box that's restricted.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the rest of us can't restrict it from each other. So the way to do that would be don't have anything pull automatically from circuit 8, and then just place containers that are circuit 8 or whatever in your own spaces.
Well, I can make some containers. I just need a fuck ton of iron, and if people can go get some carbon ore, that'd be great.
Well, I need the light.
It's already being made in the survival fabricator. I said I'm making 6 of them. 5 of them are for the rest of the people, including Krieg, and then the rest are for the one is for
Yay!
You. Okay, let me send you pictures of this forge.
Be manually switched on and off. Okay. How do you toggle it?
Hold on, Alex.
Yeah. It kind of irks me that the way they did maximum durability loss for equipment appears to be it's a fixed amount of that regardless of how much repair you do.
There you go, Forge. Yeah.
Rather than like a percentage of the amount repaired.
Yep.
Because that means you're incentivized to wait until things are fully broken before you repair them, or else you're going to wear them down faster, which doesn't make any sense.
I'm also learning how to properly forge like knife making.
I'm also learning how to properly forge like knife making.
Is that why you have your name as Forge?
Huh?
I'm asking Forge if the reason his name is Forge is because he is a forge master.
I'm so glad that there is, and even though I didn't see it until now, when it was pointed out to me explicitly that you could like hide your helmet, because I'm like, I spent all this time, I really like how a dude looks. And I just don't, like, I can't see his face ever.
Knife making is an art. What kind of blade are you hoping to forge first? Always curious what inspires someone who's new at it. He's hoping to forge a Chris knife. I'd pay for a full Chris knife. Okay, we also have a garment fabricator. And I can build new armor.
I don't have knowledge for that.
I do.
I've just been running materials. Oh, the slaver's still suit.
Yeah, I can make you a slaver's still suit.
Yeah.
If I give you a direction, I can make you a really good use. No, my name was forged before I started metalworking.
Before I started metalworking, I just always loved metalworking, and now I finally just am doing it.
Kind of add-ins with the
Dude,
the
I'm so
slaver
proud of you.
outfits,
Good
'cause
for
they look
that.
super
Good for
cool,
you.
but I also out myself as a slaver.
You, Forge, good for you, man. The one thing I think that is the most valuable lesson that Alex has been able to reinforce inside of my head is that you need to stick to what you love and do it because you love it, not because people approve, and then the approval will come. Not everyone will like your art. Not everyone's going to find it cool. But you know what? Everyone who watches my fucking stream will see a goddamn metal art wall sculpture of a fucking worm on their wall, and they'll have to appreciate it then. Because if they don't, I'll ban them. But
Love me or die.
it took me 36 years to get to the point of just do it and enjoy it. And look at my fucking models and shit. They're better than the average bear. And I know they are. And I'm proud of them. And just keep doing it. Never give up. And that's the main lesson of Dune, in fact, overall, is don't give up, keep at it. Hey, and if anything, you know, other people out there are proud of you, dude. It takes a lot of guts and a lot of wherewithal to know what you want to do and to pursue it, and to do it at such a young age. Impressive. Why are you a child?
Sally O'Gary, and I've got a crazy story for you. It all started when
I don't know. Maybe he was born somewhat recently.
It was just after
Like,
sunset. Dad has been all day
what
gonna
kind of question is that?
driving our
When we're
spot,
out
listening to the
in the
space
deep
traffic
desert,
controllers going about their
you won't
business
know
on
it,
the community.
and
I
I won't notify you of it. But
But
when you hear a thumper just start right next to you, you'll know.
He overheard a distress call from the Leopoldus, a light freighter carrying machine parts out of Bella to Goose. Now, you might be thinking,
Bella to Goose?
so darn exciting about machine parts.
Bella to Goose is not the name of the star. The name of the star is Beetlejuice.
Be carrying anything from mission labs and barrels to cybernetic eyeballs, so it's worth
I'm
the
kidding.
trip.
Oh hey, the
Of course,
melange
that's not
spiced
the best
beer
of
is
numbers.
way easier to
There
make
was a
than the
plan
spiced
to
food
play
because
into
it doesn't
the
require the
Ornithopter
fucking
and
mouse
got our course
corpse.
to the crash site in the minor erg. As always, when we piled into Clovis, our vintage 68 Chome Landmaster, Mom reminded us of the grim dangers waiting for us in the
That's a
desert.
deep fucking cup. The 64 Landmaster, that's a deep, deep cut.
When we finally arrived at the sector our coordinates were within, we hid Clovis under a tarp and moved in.
And the mention of Clovis in general is impressive.
Wait, is the radio station not? Is it persistent? Like, are we listening to the same thing right now?
A little child, yeah?
That's kind of wild. I figured it would have been client side.
No, why would they do that? That's way harder. It's way easier to have something that's the whole game wide.
What I need, but I found a class
Although,
that taught me to well
thank
manage
you.
work when I was like 14, and they are even who I'm interning with this summer.
Very nice.
Of course, Mom and Dad immediately set to arguing about it. While
Well, Forge, you don't have to let your family let you buy it if you just do it. I appreciate the follow. Adam Rashia Zanta.
TV followed your channel. V Durak
Holy
Wax
fucking-
Yamaha. Do you smash a
heard
knife
that.
before battle?
Sandworm.
I heard
let's
that.
get a sniper rifle for if you are still at base.
Oh, yes. Let me go to the weapons bench.
I see that there's I don't know if you have a unique that
Where is my-
recipe, or if it would just be the what is it, the spit dart?
Yes, I have the recipe.
Okay.
Oh, what was that?
My dick!
Ice one?
No. I don't know what that was.
That sounded like a spice blow.
I wasn't paying attention.
Radiation suit.
Jabal being made. Don't take the Jerda though. The GRD 44. I need to go deliver that stupid fucking thing. Be back soon. Understand. I'm totally new to Dune universe and don't know what you just said. Adam Rashia Zanta means long live the fighters. Technically, it means long live the fighters of Muad'Dib. And Muad'Dib. 1 second.
Spoilers.
Oh, this uses heavy darts, which I don't have.
Muad'Dib, also known by his Fremen name as Usul, became named that way because he literally saw Muad'Dib upon the sand and thought he was like that little mouse, a foreigner in an alien land. And Muad'Dib is actually beloved by the Fremen because Muad'Dib is a creature that literally lives off of the sand, very much so like themselves. It's evolved to live on the sand. So when Usul takes the name Muad'Dib, when Stilgar goes, Lisa no Kaib, he will know their ways without knowing them. He will come to the ways without ever being taught. When Liet Kynes sees Paul Atreides with his still suit formed and put on slip style, sorry, in the movie it's a she, but in the books it's a he knew that while the Missionaria Protectiva that was released by the Bene Gesserit, which you can go into in a little bit, But the Missionari Practiva instilled this idea of a coming Messiah outworlder to prepare for the Kwisatz Haderach. It was just Jessica decided to make the Kwisatz Haderach early. Okay, Alex, you know what we're about to have? Buggy.
Nice.
Yeah, no problem, Nico. Anytime you need information about Dune, I have read each of the books about 30 times, and I've watched all of the media, like, about the same. I know quite a bit about Dune, and if I don't know an answer, I'll find it for you, because I have copious notes. People act like I'm doing shit with AI. No. It's really easy to...
Obsessive.
I'm just
No,
autistic.
it's not AI. He's just autistic.
You should... Poor Alex has literally had...
OCDD, obsessive compulsive Dune disorder.
Yes, exactly. Fucking Alex has had to sit through, like, hour-long lectures about, like, Chom, how the intricacies of the political machinations of the Bene Gesserit led to the eventual downfall of the planet Ix and the Bene Tlilax, how Chapter House leading to the destruction of Arrakis, like...
We had a conversation actually prior to like Dune being released where he's like he says, when you ask me questions about it, I'm gonna make a point to like tell like lore stuff for the benefit of the like viewers. And I was like, okay, love that. How about you tell me the mechanical thing, like answer my mechanical question first? Because otherwise I'm just sitting there like playing with the dick. Like when am I gonna get the information I need? Just sitting there like, alright, okay, cool. I still need to know how this works, man.
You wanted to know about Chom yesterday, right?
Yeah, that's what...
Okay, Chom, hold on. Spoiler alert.
Spoilers.
I had to look up the name to make sure I was pronouncing it correctly. But the Combine Honet Ober Advanced Mercantiles is basically the Galactic Mega Corporation. It is how you created stability after the Butlerian Jihad. Specifically, the Lion Throne Carino decided to form Chom after the discovery of spice and the utilization of the guild. So, we refer to... I need to turn this fucking communet down. Jesus Christ.
They're still talking in the fucking...
Okay. So, Chom, the guild, and the Carino throne kind of all start at the same time. The Butlerian Jihad ends, and the human civilization as we know it is over. It's gone. It has been destroyed. Many worlds are like Seleucus Secundus, where the Sardaukar are trained, have been completely annihilated, where they are just wastelands. And Seleucus Secundus, to this day, in 10191 AG, the time of Dune awakening, Seleucus Secundus is still fucked to this day because of the use of atomics and other weapons such as stone burners. And we know that the guild was established by Norman Senva, who was the protege of Alexander... No, not Alexander. Dr. Holtzman.
I did it.
Dr. Holtzman created the Holtzman fields and the Holtzman generators. Now, why is this significant? Why does the guild have anything to do with Chom, anything like that? During the Butlerian Jihad, or maybe right before, I don't remember exactly. I'll have to look that up. But Norma Senva and Holtzman had created a faster-than-light drive. Now, this faster-than-light drive was inefficient and incredibly dangerous. Something like 1 out of every 10 flights made it safely. So it was an incredibly dangerous proposition, and it was because they couldn't see their way through. Well, Norma Senva finds spice. And when she finds spice, she realizes that she can use it to gain prescience. Now, mind you, the Butlerian Jihad has just outlawed thinking machines throughout the galaxy. Man shall not make the likeness of man, shall not make a machine in the likeness of man, right? It's a channel point of mine. Here, let me play it for you. Just to give you some context here. Butlerian Jihad.
Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind.
Okay, thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. With that commandment, everything about humanity from that day forward changed. For, now, mind you, you might want to know when the Butlerian Jihad was, because that's an important thing that's talked about a lot. We roughly think it's about year 15,000 CE. So, roughly around 15,000 years after the death of Christ, there's the Butlerian Jihad. Then Norma Senva discovers the use of spice and the prescience. Now, this prescience allows Norma to see the future, which means that she can guide her ship through the safe passage of the faster-than-light drive. And that now means that guild navigators can navigate the stars safely, which expands human potential forever. Now, mind you, after the Butlerian Jihad, Norma Senva creates the guild. And everything after that is known as AG, after guild. So, Norma Senva creates the guild. We can safely travel through the galaxy. Huzzah. Except, now, everyone knows about spice and can see the future of mankind. So, you have the Bene Gesserit, the Bene Tleilaxu, the Mentats. You have all these people that are vying for the future of humanity and attempting to make certain futures that they see real. And you have...
Sorry, quick interruption. We still need iron?
Yes.
Should I be grabbing it?
Yes.
Iron and water constantly?
Yes.
Standing order?
Standing order.
Okay.
Standing order.
And so we get to this point where all of a sudden you can see all of these people arguing over what the direction of humanity should be, right? Now, when the guild is created, we also have the creation of CHOAM. The Emperor and all the great houses control CHOAM. Such as Atreides, the Emperor Carino, fucking Harkonnens, Varinus, Rechese, all of them. Now, this is important because when spice is discovered, the shares are distributed equally, basically amongst the great houses, and you buy and buy shares similar to the stock market. The Emperor holds the most amount at roughly around 21%. The thing that's important to know about CHOAM is they trade everything. They are Amazon, effectively. CHOAM was Amazon before Amazon was even a fucking sperm in Jeff Bezos' mother's face. Like, we know that CHOAM existed.
You heard it here first, y'all. Sperm is stored in women's face.
No.
That's not what I was saying.
No.
Not what I was saying. But that's a really good clip because my eyes are really close to the camera and I'm drinking water and you can see the eyes of Bad really well. Anyway, we know CHOAM is this independent mercantile across this network, and we can do all of these things. That's why you can share blueprints on the CHOAM network within the game, and that's why it makes sense. Now, why is it important we're talking about CHOAM and what's the effects on the Dune universe and the actual Dune books? Well, interesting you should ask that. No one. The reason why it's important that we talk about CHOAM is Paul Atreides did not win via control of the spice alone. Paul Atreides won because he controlled the spice, sure. But he also won because the act that he has Emperor Shaddam IV do is sign 21% of CHOAM shares over to House Atreides, who already owned 12%. Now, House Atreides owns more of the market than any ruling family and our de facto CEO. Because the Emperor hasn't always been CEO. There have been times where the Emperor has been, but it's always been where it's like by a board vote. Now, House Atreides is de facto CEO of CHOAM, and they're the imperial political power. So think of it this way. It would be like what's happening now in the United States, in fact, where the president suddenly has the power of the purse, which has never been a presidential power, and effectively makes Paul Atreides the most powerful man in all of history because he controls everything. One man. Now, it's really important because the jihad that happens afterwards, as great house after great house falls, starting with fucking Harkonnen. You know what happened when the Harkonnen entire house was annihilated? Like, the Atreides didn't stop on Arrakeen. They didn't stop with the people of Arrakeen. They almost completely wipe out the Harkonnen. All of their troops, all of their industry. Gedi Prime is effectively leveled. And it leads way down the line for Gamble to come along, which is the renamed version of the planet where it's nice and pretty and has changed from a red dwarf type star or yeah, it was a red dwarf. To something else where the atmosphere is good again, right? Thanks I appreciate that. I really have worked really hard for all of this. We're talking about CHOAM right now. When they defeated Harkonnen, Atreides, the House Atreides, went from having 21 plus 12, so 33% control, to 40% control. And then one by one, House Atreides knocked house down after house down after house down until they finally get to the magic number of 51%. When the Atreides gained de facto control over CHOAM permanently, which is when they gained 51%, that's when they began on the religious side of things. They had already done and won over the Fremen side of things, but the Atreides began installing the same idea of the Missionaria Protectiva across the galaxy. Especially under Leto II, which is a completely different topic, and I want to continue playing the game. So that's what CHOAM is. Really appreciate that, Fire Kingster. I've been working really hard on all my outfits and everything in preparation for Dune. Dune is my favorite franchise. As you can see, I know way too much about it. So much so that I feel privileged that people accuse me of being AI.
Are you AI?
Yeah, I love that they do that, though, because it's like, you find my answer so good that you accuse me of being AI. Okay. That's fine by me.
So, mind you, all of this was prompted by me saying, I feel like CHOAM is probably involved in more than just making furniture.
Yeah, they're involved in everything.
So he's like, oh.
You asked one of my favorite questions!
Yeah, and then he started to tell me that he was like, wait, actually, I should answer this on stream.
Yeah.
Be like, actually, you know what?
I'm gonna wait.
It's just a furniture company.
Definitely is more than just a furniture company. Okay.
Get off my bike so I can take a sippy sip of water.
You can drink on your bike.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to like
long
open
as-
your
Where
inventory.
are all my steel
No,
ingots
you can just
going?
press the hotkey while you're driving.
It really? It hasn't worked
Yep.
for me so far.
Yeah,
Or
if you
maybe I'm
have your
trying-
still suit on, you can press F.
Oh well,
I
I'm
don't-
drinking
you don't
from
even
a
need-
still suit.
You don't need
Oh
a
yeah, but no, you can drink
Listen,
from your litter, John,
okay,
while
No,
you're driving.
You may be constantly
Alexander,
out of water.
Alexander, you can drink from your litter on while driving as well. He's correct. You
Well, I
just
haven't
use the
tried that.
hotkey.
I think I was confusing that possibly with my attempts.
You
to try
know,
to use the
motorcyclists
handle while
drink water
Yeah, you
while
can't do that.
riding, right?
driving.
Like I've seen people
Yeah, I
do
know
it
that.
before.
I also know
Which is,
bicyclists
you
drink
know,
while
it's
riding.
super dangerous to do that. You really shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, well, people do a lot of dangerous things. But yeah, no, it's the you may be all not you guys, I suppose. Luber, you may always be out of water, but I have fantastic water discipline. I like when from experimenting with it, I found that like the most effective way to use, because you can't extract the water that the still suit filters out, you can't extract that and put it in a liter john, or at least not that I found. So the most efficient way to do it is to like leave that reserve mostly full. Like don't let it fill all the way up because then you're just wasting water. But so like first,
What's in
like
my-
just keep it at like 80% or whatever, and then if you need water beyond that, drink from a liter john. 'Cause the liter john can be filled by like using the dew harvesters or like from a tank or whatever.
Tanks aren't in the game
And
yet.
then the other 80% of your still suit is like an emergency reserve.
You know what is gonna be
Yeah.
in the game soon though? Fucking tanks.
Yes.
Um.
I am going to actively tab out of this and
Woohoo! Alexander! Our
What?
buggy is being built!
your what is being built?
My buggy!
Yay! What about the little vehicle, the personal vehicles? My wheels are falling off, dude. I had to do a tire rotation last night.
When we get the chance to do so, we can do that. The more important thing is that we get the power generation up and running on this base. The buggy is far more important than personal fucking vehicles right now, because if we get the buggy up and running, we can make all the personal vehicles we want, because we won't have to go back and forth with our personal vehicles to mine. That's why I'm doing it.
I don't think that's the case. You would
That
just be
is the
mining-
case because we take the actual buggy, and the buggy cutter ray gets like 10 times the amount of stuff that we get from just regular.
Oh,
Plus,
does
we
it?
don't have to put it in our inventory and go back and forth between the things. Yes, it does.
Ah, okay.
That's why I was saying it. Oh.
I know. Last night I was like, shit, my like rear wheel is
In
about
fact,
to fall
I
off.
believe it is
Rear
ready
tread.
now.
And then I was like, wait a minute. As I was about to go make myself another one, and then I was like, wait a minute. The back
no, I
one
need
wears
an
at a much
inventory.
faster rate than the front two. I can just rotate the tires.
Rotate the.
Yeah.
I can just move
It was
them
a really
all.
good quote. Wasn't it a good one? That's a good quote.
I was like top tier gaming. I did a tire rotation to extend the
minute.
life of my tires.
Yeah.
It worked. I mean,
Okay, buggy storage is being made, and then we just need a fueler up, and we're ready to go. And you can be my mining person, and I'll get us over there.
I am a ways away because I was about to do a
Return to
side
home.
quest.
Once you're done.
Okay, I also was about to go to the bathroom. trying to find some shelter if I can, just in case something happens while I'm gone away.
Woohoo! Ba-na-na-na-na-na!
It looks
Woo!
like somebody made a base with a ramp leading up to the door. Perfect. I'll just slip underneath the ramp.
We are going to toss this into the back of my buggy once I repair it.
Okay, I will be right back.
Okay. No, Drogon! He's just going to the bathroom. Okay. We are ready to go, except we need some fuel. E, 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 E. Okay. There we go. Our buggy is ready to go. Drogon, shut up. No one wants to hear it. I need to actually fix something. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Woohoo! Okay. Do you want to come with us, Krieg?
I am not there at the moment.
No, there's Alex, but when you're on your way, you could.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Do it. Just do it. Oh, I should go fill up on water. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Oh, hi, shy guy. Woohoo! Here we go. Shy halud!
Yo.
Yes?
Bro just one-shot me? I'm sorry? Oh. Oh, the Mentat just one-shot me. Ah.
Where are you?
I am I'm in the rift right now.
Oh, yeah.
Just trying to do a
Enemies will
mission.
one-shot you unless you have, like, armor that's, like, my level. I can start making some of that armor. I just need more time.
I'm good. Oh. Bro is a big boy. Okay.
Well, it's also radiation shielding armor, so I'm not there
Oh.
yet. I need aluminum, and my first thing I'm doing with aluminum is I'm making my fucking Ornithopter. And yes, I am making my Ornithopter first, because I'm the one that's done all the hard work over here. Nah, everyone's played a part. It's important. I wouldn't be able to do this without everyone having played a part. There's no I in team. There is a me, however. There should be more dew harvest right here.
I see someone. Identify yourself. I require assistance. Kill them all.
There we go. Woohoo! I don't know what Alex. Really didn't want to have to kill all of you, but okay. You're all dead now.
What am I doing
so.
here? Missing sister. Search slaver admin building. Okay.
Oh, the missing sister. It's all the way up at the top. I didn't bleed that person, so I don't know how their blood got drained. Do. Harvesting dew so we can make steel. Harvesting dew. I will be giving away 2 copies of the standard edition today. I am also going to be giving away Dune Thumper bookmarks as well as Dune Thumpers. And an Ornithopter kit card. So if you want to join that, there's a pinned comment, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure because I pinned it myself. Also, this is how you build a base without blocking everything.
Shield on.
I'm not dead. I'm alive. Want to know how I know? Because I escaped you. Here we go. Was that a spice blow or was that a ship?
Do not know.
Oh, you're not near
It
me.
was too far away from me.
I think it was a ship. It didn't sound like a spice blow. Which is weird that I know what a spice blow sounds like now. Isan al-Gaib.
The saga of Dune is far from over.
You know, Fremen have coffee as well. They have kaf. It comes from a kava fruit.
That's what I could actually use right now. Some fucking coffee.
You can also use jariba, which is another fruit that the Fremen have access to. That's sweeter. It's similar in taste to brown sugar. That's when it's refined down and dried out. But if you take the fruit on its own and you eat it, it tastes similar to a tomato. Apparently. Okay. Steel. There we go. You getting more iron, babe? Alex? Oh, he's in the bathroom. What am I doing? I know he's in the bathroom because the bathroom's right next to my office. I'll take this. Oh no. Ugh. This can stay in here. Because we need it. We need extra wires for our buggy. Boom. Boom. I'm also going to bring backup weaponry. Drogon! We don't need that. It's almost done. We're gonna put one of these hydrogens in here. The fuel cells and everything. Well, no, these are already. Welcome back. Get your stuff over here and let's get going.
Okay. I will turn around. Get going. What?
To harvest
You made
together.
The buggy?
Yeah, the buggy's ready to go.
Okay. All right. Okay.
We have backup weaponry in there. Did my light automatically attach to me? Oh, it did! Oh, thank you. I love that. I absolutely adore that. God, Funcom, you really deserve a goatee nom for this. You really fucking do. People are gonna hate that I said that, though. Okay, you go against Expedition 33. It is a masterpiece. It's perfect. It is not perfect. It is far from perfect. It is really, 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 really good. Especially for a first game, but there are glaring problems. There have been next to no glaring problems with this game. And I can honestly say that even with Baldur's Gate 3, which is a GOTY winner, there were problems. There's still big problems with fucking Baldur's Gate 3. This, minor. Everything that I've encountered is minor. I've never had that with a modern fucking game, period. Even Elden Ring was buggy when it started. This has bugs, but it Alex, don't you think this is like the most polished survival game that you've played at launch?
Yeah, but I like comparing it to Expedition 33. I don't know. I haven't
Not-
played enough Expedition 33.
I'm not comparing it to
but
Expedition 33. I'm saying
you most certainly did.
No, I did. I know.
In terms
Oh
of,
God,
like, quality.
I understand that. I'm saying against all other survival games, every other survival game.
This is easily the most well put together survival game. That doesn't mean it doesn't have any sort of glaring issues.
No,
they're definitely fixable.
I don't think there's glaring issues. I don't think it's as bad as Expedition 33 literally crashing out 6 times in a row because of a certain thing that I did in one of the fucking villages.
Is it turning day or turning night right now?
Yeah, it is.
It's turning day.
Okay.
Or like other issues that I experienced with 33. And my biggest complaint with 33 is while the combat is good, the difficulty without any notification, the difficulty spikes are not worth it. Like some of those enemies, they're just not fun to fight. Just because you give them 47 turns in a row
damn it.
doesn't make the fight more difficult. It makes the fight more annoying and inaccessible.
I missed the dew.
So while I think Expedition 33 is really good, I think this is the most polished survival game I have ever played on launch. And I think it not only outstrips Minecraft in polish at launch, I think it is 100% GOTY eligible. Everything outstrips Minecraft at launch.
Yeah, Minecraft at launch was pretty rough.
Yeah, people remember Minecraft with these rose-tinted glasses, like it's perfect. Same thing with Skyrim. I remembered Skyrim until Alex introduced it.
The thing that makes Minecraft good, and it has been since basically ever, is how intense its modding community is.
Yeah, same thing with Skyrim. The only reason you love Skyrim so much is because of the mods, not the original fetch quest-filled game. I honestly, after playing Starfield, I think that the only quest that Bethesda knows how to make really is fetch quests. Like, 87% of Starfield is fetch quests, and me going in between loading screens because you aren't going to travel on a ship. Why should I travel on a ship? It's not like I have to fly to the fucking planet. But what I know. This is brilliant. I have to sabotage things. I have to explore. I have to create new things. I feel like I'm on Dune. There hasn't really been an immersion-breaking event other than a couple jank things, but with any game there's going to be jank. Such as, if you're on your bike and Shai-Hulud goes underneath you, expect to become a space cadet. Because you will. Shai-Hulud will launch you into the sky. Oh, your vehicles do now take fall damage. They changed it from beta.
Patched that?
Yeah. And yes,
Good
they
to
did
know.
just patch it.
I was about to jump off a cliff.
Like a recent
like,
patch?
literal
Yep.
second
Yesterday's
you said that.
patch fixed it. They were supposed to have it in at launch, but something fucked it up.
Yeah. That makes more sense. Speaking of immersion breaking things that we actually did run into but are conveniently forgotten about, you could launch yourself off of shit.
Yeah, but that's true of pretty much any game, Alex. If you have the ability...
No, it's not. If it has fall damage and you fall that kind of height, you expect the fall damage to be the case everywhere.
What are you talking about? Because what I was about to...
There is fall damage for
I-
the characters, and so it makes sense for there to be fall damage for the vehicle.
That's not what I was saying.
What I am saying.
You interrupted me before I finished. What I was saying was that you can do that in any game with the sprint. You can launch yourself off. I launched myself off too recently, not on a vehicle. I used Bindu Sprint at an edge, and it launched me up into the air.
Okay, I'm not talking about launching though.
I was talking about launching. Like this whole time, I've been talking about the jank of being launched up into the air.
I don't think that should be a. I don't think that should get fixed. I think that's
about fall damage that got patched out.
No, yes, but I was talking. I was.
You were the one who changed the topic.
No, I didn't. I was still talking about being launched in the air. I thought you were talking about that still.
No, you
Oh, you're
changed
back.
the topic to fall damage that got patched out in the recent patch.
Drop-
What are you talking about?
Drop everything off. Get in.
I am.
I don't know how you get to gunner position though. Oh, you can enter turret from pressing and holding F. Sorry, I completely misunderstood that. I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm not trying to change the topic. This is what we're talking about.
What are you doing?
I'm putting the iron away. I got several hundred iron.
Why did you sit on your bike?
Because I accidentally pushed the wrong button.
Oh, I thought you were sitting on your bike because you thought you had to do that to get the
No, I've
inventory. I was like,
literally been doing this. For some fucking reason, I am inclined to press E instead of pressing and holding F.
For me, I can tell you why. For me, it's because I play Fortnite and I'm used to pressing E to pick up shit.
I am just used to pressing E to interact with things. And in my head, I'm like, open chest is E, and then I go over and I have to press and hold F to open the container in the vehicle. It's a different key input for the same mechanism, effectively.
This is an ineffective use of my time.
I would
waiting for
rather
him.
have to be like, if you press E while looking at the storage on your bike, it just automatically opens it. Okay, guess probably, what do I have in here? Some blood bags, I can take those. Are you good on fuel?
Yes.
Okay. Bring in my blood bags then, because we still need water. I have a bunch of blood bags and leader johns, so let's not get killed.
Get it? Even if we...
More, do I have to jump on top?
No, just... Oh, wait, hold on, I know why.
How do I do this?
Hold on, I know why. I need to manage. Yeah.
Let me refill my water too while I'm here.
Oh, I can't have everyone in here? Okay. Why are you doing this?
Enter turret?
Hold on.
I guess that's what's happening. Sure, update. Well, actually, hold on. I feel like I should... What do I have in here? Nah, that's fine.
Try it.
Just use... It says poor efficiency.
Well,
Do I have
that's
to
because
also
of your
scan?
skill. Ooh, do we have to scan it?
I still got 200 something from it though.
Get
Which is
out.
way more than I would
Take
get.
your vehicle scanner thing. Oh, I have one out, I think, already. Let me just
Does
go.
the scanner
Hold
not
on.
take up an accessory slot?
I'm not sure. I'm looking. I also don't think I have it unlocked.
No, it doesn't. The scanner goes on the front of the bike.
No,
Oh, nice.
not what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So you can
Buggy
scan
might be different.
and still
It's
have
not the bike.
other stuff.
It's not the bike.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
know about the
Have
buggy though.
a lot of battery in here. Fuel cells.
I do not have a scanner for the buggy.
Okay. That's okay. We still got like 200 from it.
Way better.
That's 149 right there. Do we just need iron, or are we getting copper
Just
as well?
Get everything as we pass by it. Just get some.
Okay. Oh. I don't know that the range on this is very high. Poor efficiency.
I think the poor efficiency is due to you, not because of the...
Probably.
I think it is because it's the lowest cutter rate too, but I also think it's because of you.
I would assume that there's actually a mechanism.
There is a
like
mechanism
game
within...
No, you're interrupting me before I'm saying anything. None of the messages that say poor efficiency or whatever are in reference to a stat you have. They're in reference to a circumstantial thing.
Not necessarily.
I'd have to agree with that, yeah.
In Planetologist, there's a whole thing about efficiency of cutter ray use. So I don't...
Yeah, that is true, but that is a stat, and it doesn't affect your hand cutter. You can still say, even when you have the base thing, when you interact with the little cutting minigame that they have included, you get told, and you do it accurately, you're told you have good efficiency. Those efficiency comments, so far, every single one of them have been circumstantial, not stat-based.
I'll have to look next time. I can unlock right now the buggy Mark IV.
Overheat it. Oh, I can actually see the temperature. I didn't even notice that. We need to park in the shade for a little bit.
It's pointless for me to park in shade where I can't get anything.
Well.
Oh, this is so much more efficient.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's one reason why I might not want to just
You're
shoot
gonna-
things as we drive by, because
you're
it
gonna wanna-
increases the overheating a
Yeah,
lot.
I want you to hit that Orny though. It has
This?
stuff with the Ornithopter.
Oh.
I'll go get it
Doesn't
for
it
you.
just contain scrap metal?
No. It contains other things too.
Okay. It's just a bunch of salvaged metal so far.
There should be PSU
Just
machine
only salvaged
parts
metal.
too. Oh, maybe it's because you're at a lower level.
Okay. Drove right past that iron.
I know.
I can't angle downwards far enough.
You can get
How
the
we doing on-
carper and iron.
Hold on, I'm checking our inventory space.
But it'll tell us we're fine.
No, I know.
That's the other thing I need to research is the storage Mark IV.
I wanted a quick glance at the indicator of percentage.
Oh, I see.
There's some iron over in this direction.
I know.
And that one.
There's...
Fuck off.
I was trying to get to iron. in the
Vehicle
shade.
inventory is full.
Okay. How much do we have?
We ran out of slots is what we have. We have too many things like batteries and shit in here. We still have, we only reached like 50%, a little over 50% of our weight capacity.
What's our...
So we need to actually open up slots.
What's our gas percentage at?
Hold on. It's like 75%, but I'm pretty sure I can fuel it from up here while I'm not doing anything.
Well, what I was trying to figure out was how much gas it needed to use the buggy, and now that we know it's not that much, we don't have to carry as much fuel this next time. And to be fair, you can just take the buggy now that it's built. I just wanted to test it out and see what was happening. I'm going to start working on finishing up our wind propulsion, our water production, and our power stuff. You take the buggy and go mine.
Doesn't the buggy require 2 people to operate?
To move.
I mean, like, I guess I could...
Creek
I guess
could
I
come
can
with you.
I guess you could alternate seats, but like...
Yeah, no, Creek can come. He's...
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Right.
He's part of this too, and he wants a upgraded bike and other stuff too. And if he gets me supplies, then
Yeah, I'll get all that shit myself. I'm not worried about it.
well,
I
I'm
just want
giving
something
you.
to do at the moment.
I can give you free stuff.
Yep. So we
Oh,
just got a ton of... We have let's see, iron ore, we have maybe around 2,000 that we got from that.
That was amazing. Let me take this fuel out. The extra weaponry.
It did take a pretty hefty amount of fuel, so if we're using small fuel cells, I'd say keep at least 2 in here.
Yeah,
or maybe
there's
just one.
2 in
one
there, aren't
high.
there?
Yeah.
Make-
I'm just saying, as far as like how much fuel to leave in there,
I'll make a couple
That way.
mediums to take with me.
or that, yeah. The 2 should be plenty for most things.
I
And
am.
then let me see about. Do we have the ability to make a better welding thing? I'm still using the Mark 1.
Hold on.
I have the Mark II. I would prefer a Mark III.
Welding
cannot,
thing.
so-
I'm working on it. I need more stuff. You need to get me more supplies. The more supplies I get, the faster I can get this done.
Okay.
I'll get you a welder 3 because we need it for aluminum for our ornithopters. My goal today, my whole goal of today is. Hold on. My whole goal of today is I want ornithopters, and the fastest way is by using that buggy.
Okay. Well, not just that, but also the the higher tier ones deal apparently less damage when you make repairs. They're more efficient and deal less damage to the vehicle. So if we want to avoid, if we want to reduce how much we deteriorate, we should make sure that we get higher tier repair shit.
I'm working on it. Hello, Cupcake.
No.
Is it Cupcake?
Yeah.
Hello.
Power generation increased.
I don't know that we have enough storage space for all of the ore that we just got.
I will build more. Give me a second.
This shit's
We have
way
8
up.
days of power on our wind turbines. We should be good to lose 2 more things, but let me build storage first. Can you move my bike?
Which one's yours? Okay.
I realized it was faster for me to do it. That's why I did it.
Yeah, I also don't have access. So.
Yeah, that's why I also did it. Can you set those perms?
To
Guild.
Oh, yeah.
There's some more storage. I'll build even more right here. In fact, while you guys are gone and you're off mining, I will reorganize. The Republic will reorganize into the first galactic empire. That's what it sounds like. When
My
he
head out,
talks.
guys.
Rude.
I didn't know this is what. I didn't know we were doing that kind of shit. I'm good.
I'm not down for that.
Benny Jazzy.
No, you don't want to become the Empire?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Well, take the shot. He said no.
Get down, Mr. President!
66.
That way.
Okily dokily. Okay, so cobalt paste and steel to replace that one up there. Copy.
My God.
Make the maximum amount of cobalt paste. You know what I could also use? Aetheryte crystal, which is in the rift, which you can't get anywhere else. So if Cupcake instead were to go with Alex and help him mine with the buggy, and you Krieg were to go over to the rift where you're doing stuff anyway and mine me some Aetheryte crystal, that would be extremely helpful.
Okay. I don't
What am I doing again? What's my
see
job?
any aetherite crystal,
The
but
Aetheryte crystal is down in the darkness, and it is
He's
specifically
banishing you to the void.
it's specifically the pink crystals.
Go down there. Don't come back.
It's the pink it's the
Yes,
pink
crystal.
crystals stuff. They glow.
Pink
They're in the
crystal.
I assure you they're in the rift. They're down in the dark.
Okay.
We need it for
Okay.
cobalt paste.
Okay, so I need to go into like places.
Mm-hmm. And do things.
Things.
We are also very out of water.
I'm working on it.
I'm gonna dump off this blood that I got.
Is it nighttime? Oh, a sandstorm's about to happen. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm putting all of the stuff that takes up space but is like minimal amounts in different chests. I'm reorganizing this stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All I'm seeing on the map is carbon ore. Does it not show up?
It's down below, so you're not going to see it. It's down, as I said, in the rift.
Is it? I haven't been to the rift.
It's bright
Is it actually
pink
possible to
crystals.
get there with the buggy?
Yes, I'm not. Don't take my brand new buggy over to the rift right now.
Okay. Well, you were asking us to grab stuff, and you just
I
did this fancy new thing.
I understand. If anything, I'll go to the rift and go get some too. Like.
Okay. Just to clarify, because you did in fact say, instead, Cup should go, and I need you to go to the rift.
Well, I know, but he's already over there. That's why
No,
I'm.
I'm not there. I'm at base right now,
Oh,
but
I thought...
I'm trying to expand my map, so I'm probably gonna go over there anyway.
I only have. I need to run or scan some more areas. I don't even know. The Haga Rift, is that?
That's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A
I've
large
almost cleared out
Oh,
all of
it's
the
sandstorm.
missions.
Huh.
In,
I almost just drove out of my
Amelia
base during a sandstorm.
Nice. Just looked super inviting.
Yeah.
The weather's nice outside today, you guys.
Nice weather we're having. As it crashes into the side of my base.
With explosive force. Like a bomb.
Alright, so I guess while I wait for stuff, I'll go on my personal buggy and pick up water or something. I also need to go kill people, which will get us blood.
I don't know where Cup is. I thought she was.
Yeah, I don't
with
know
you.
either.
I haven't loaded in yet. Well, when I clicked on the game, it said it was downloading content.
Oh.
So I had to
Yeah.
wait.
Alright, let's see here. Let's get across the rift once more. Or get across the gap.
Okay, my cutter ray is put away. That's good to know.
It would be really nice if we could tell what time it was.
Yeah.
All this tech and we couldn't be asked to research watches.
They have chronometers. In universe, at least.
Well, up at the top right of your screen, it shows you like a dial, like a sundial type thing, but it only shows up sometimes. Like it's not constantly there. I don't exactly know how to bring it
Press
up.
T.
T for time.
T for time.
No,
Yep,
T
that's
for,
it.
T for status, actually. Status.
Yep, that's it.
I'm gonna go with T for time.
You can
Which isn't
also-
exactly the time,
Yeah.
but it's close enough. It tells you when
Yeah.
it's going to be daytime.
Uh-oh.
Nice. I didn't even notice that that was
there's a
the
little hummingbird.
clock. It just showed up occasionally, and I was like, I don't know what that means. I thought it was just a symbol. That means it's a. I'm guessing that little like light blue sliver is optimal dew gathering.
Probably, yeah.
That took longer
would
than I
have
thought
to-
it would take.
I would have to guess.
How's it going? It's going well. It's going quite well. How about you, Eco?
Buttercup. What the fuck?
No, these are
No.
not auto resources. What we should do is we should have, yeah. Okay, anything that's gatherable is at the far left end of the things, of the storage containers when you look inside the base. Like if you come inside the base, anything that's farmable is going to be on the left-hand side.
Well, we're not quite in that last little sliver, but it does say this is optimal dew harvest time when I capture some.
Okay.
So, might not need to be all the way to
I
that.
press F to...
It does turn blue. Like, it does turn fully blue right before... Well, no, I guess it's...
Refined stuff is... Oh, why? I didn't want to use my prana. I wish I could disable my abilities within my base.
Ah, where would the fun in that be?
Yeah, you couldn't
I was
poison your
doing that
friends.
constantly.
That was a really funny... I love that. That was adorable. Actually, I think I might make the whole front row. Yeah, I'm going to make the whole front row resources.
Who's that? Who's that? Oh, what's up, man?
Hey!
Getting yourself a little dew there? Dew with your water sickle?
Yep. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit of dew with your water
A
sickle?
little bit dew. A little bit. Wait, that's not my bike.
Cut.
Are you guys in a party?
Trying to
think
steal
so.
my
No, we
bike?
just ran. We just ran
Taking
each other.
it.
Ran into each other.
Hold on.
No, the color options that you could choose for your bike are not differentiated enough to where it's easy to tell whose bike is
Yeah, I
whose.
Alright,
There you go.
cross the gap, go up
Finally,
to the
I can see
rift.
Looper on the map. Been forever. I haven't seen you in eons.
I know.
Or I have, but still. Oh wait, I don't have my cup.
Okay.
Okay. Back
Oh
over
wait,
here.
no.
Back
my
to what
cup's
I
at
was
the-
doing
at
before I
the
got
house.
summoned. I see. Sources of water.
I'm gonna take all of this stuff. and redo it. Because they're off getting me the supplies. Now that I don't have to worry about getting supplies. Shai Halud, can you stop shaking my fucking base?
Oh,
sorry.
He's mad at me. He doesn't want me to cross. Him and the other guy. There's another one that just breached as well.
It was really
As
annoying.
soon
I
as
had
got
it.
on the
I had the thing finally in place after adjusting it, and then he broke and it shook the whole screen, and I was like, God damn it! Okay, we need to move you. We need to go over here.
Is there any use for me being in Ecolnia?
Can't take a little sip.
Excolnia?
You're?
Is there any use? There's use in that you would have access to Excolnia resources, but like, no, find a guild that you like. If you don't, if that guild's not on our server too, like, by all means, go play with your guild if you find one. But the only use for Excolnia
But you
would...
won't find them because we've killed them.
They're all dead. Dead, I tell you.
Okay.
That's a much better looking layout.
Oh shit, I just went way past my marker.
Put this away. Remember, we are getting anything that is not something you make or something you gather, and we are putting it in the back here. Refined materials go in the back.
Okay, just needed to know. Thanks.
Yeah, no, not a problem.
Oh. What is? The wreck of the Actaeon.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker. Wait, did you run into me? Oh no, it's someone else. Someone saw me running or driving the same way or the opposite way, and they just intentionally got in my way. Full body slammed them basically with my bike.
Just wanted to ride.
Yeah, I don't pick up hitchhikers.
What are the guilds and what are they for? Guilds are for you to be able to participate in the Landsrad. Now, the Landsrad is the ruling council of the Imperium, and if you win the Landsrad board, you get to get an exclusive thing for your guild for that week. So, like, Atreides will get something exclusive, or Harkonnens will get something exclusive. That kind of thing.
Oh, this is
so for your faction.
Your faction, yeah, not.
Yeah, faction.
Well, technically your house, not your guild.
Or whatever. It's, I mean,
yeah,
it's
this
the
is
same
Harry
concept
Potter's.
in this game.
Right? Our house.
10 house points to Atreides. 10 points to Atreides.
Oh no, I can't suck this person's blood because they're sitting in the sand weird.
Oh no. Fucking vampire. I knew it.
What a bitch.
Yeah, we all know
Just
it.
out here on corpses and shit.
It's the face of a killer.
I can't get in here because I guess I don't have the thing. It's the skin of a killer. It's sparkly.
The skin of killer. Yes, that's what it
Yeah.
was.
Yep, the skin of a killer.
Wait, what is that? What are you talking about?
It's a line from the movie.
From
when
Twilight?
he was revealing that he was a vampire. And
Except
he's
I
like
was
his
misquoting
glowy
it.
skin. And she's like, "You're so beautiful," or whatever. He's like, "This is the skin of a killer."
It's so funny. It's so funny that
This
he
is the
started
skin of a
out.
killer, Bella.
It's so funny that he started out as Edward Cullen, and now he's such a phenomenal actor. And he's just Edward Cullen was not his best rendition. He was too sullen.
Well, his Cedric was pretty good.
His
I don't even know. I don't even know that
he died so well.
That's his fault because Twilight is literally it was originally fan fiction.
Yeah.
Was it really?
Yes.
Yeah.
What, of Anne
wasn't it
Rice?
Same with
Fan fiction of 50 Shades of Grey.
Are you kidding?
From what I understand.
I remember this now. Yeah, it was.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Oh, no wonder it's so bad.
What was that one based off of? Oh,
50 Shades
all
of
of-
Grey was also really bad. Still is really bad, actually.
You know why it's really bad? Because it really displays an unhealthy and lack of understanding of what that kink is all about. Because they do not display what
Yeah,
that
that's right.
actually is. That is not.
It is an extremely toxic relationship.
That is a toxic rendition
Oh,
of what that is.
I wouldn't even called it a relationship to begin with. It's literally a cult. Like it's a story about an indoctrination into a cult.
Yeah, well,
very small cult, but
let's be clear. Like you can have that kind of relationship, and that is perfectly fine to have that kind of relationship with people, and that is a perfectly valid kink to have.
But it does not look.
But
like
it
that.
doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like that. Sure, there are some weirdos that it looks like that for, and yes, I'm calling you weirdos because we really don't want to. Like, none of us want to experience
weird,
that
come
or
on.
see it. We don't want
Just
to.
admit it.
We don't want to see you petting
You
each
know
other
you're weird.
like you're
You know you're
Harley
weird.
Quinn and Joker in public. That's just not something I want to see when I'm out and about. I'm sorry. I don't want to see your little kink fetish of trying to be Joker and Harley Quinn. That is not the healthy relationship I want to be.
Hello,
Now,
good
if you
fight.
want to be a sub-dom relationship like Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy, fuck yeah. Go ahead. Enjoy that relationship. That's great.
Hot.
That's
We all
hot.
appreciate it.
That's
here
but
we
it's
go.
also a healthy relationship.
Show us it.
Oh, true.
Show more. Show us more of it. We love it.
Personally am fed up with my own age group and
Not
just
Joker, though.
needed to
Get him
know
outta
if there
here.
were any features that
Holy
I would
shit.
want to be in a guild for.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Here's-
We'll cross the sand again.
Here's what you do, Forge. You join
Oh my
join your
God, he
own
was so
guild.
close.
You vote in the Landsrad of your own guild, and you
God.
still play with us. We're a tradies, so if you join up with the tradies, then you can vote on our same guild server area, right? And then you will gain the benefits if we win as a tradies. That way you don't have to worry about the guild
God,
stuff.
do upset Shy. He's so mad at me. It couldn't have just been me. Every
Couldn't
time I
be
walk
me.
the sand, he's just there. Did you see him? He was like.
Everyone, announcement from your swordmaster. Please proceed to the main base in order to acquire your Mark III cutter ray.
Oh.
You're in and out for me.
Yep.
Come get your Mark III cutter ray, you bastards. There, is that in and out
Still
enough
couldn't
for
hear
you?
Okay. Yeah, no, I can hear you. Well, but where are
God,
you?
there's
Oh,
so
here
many
you are.
explosives in this fucking
I'm also
thing.
making someone a Mark III welding torch if you want it. And more blood packs, but I need more
I
cobalt
would love
paste.
that. I'm in the
You
middle
upgraded
of
my
a
light?
dungeon thingy.
I love
Interesting.
using my light. I'm probably the only one who likes using it.
Oh, yeah, I made lights for everyone. If you want a light that just attaches to your side, I also made that for you. It's in the survival fabricator.
Yeah.
Because I
turn
can't
that
be
on.
bothered to go put it away.
Oh, it's 0.
Dude. What kind of weapon is that? Yikes.
What weapon?
I don't know.
What?
But he's like
What does
foreshadowing
it look
me.
like?
Is it a sniper?
Oh.
No.
Are you sure? Please explain how I can join one if I need to be in
Please
Excolnia,
explain
then
how
small
I can
problem.
join one if I need to be in
this is
Excordia,
actually
then
very
small problem.
You
Very
don't
tiny
need to
wreck.
be in Excolnia
Itty bitty.
Forge. So the way that it works is I am House Excolnia. House Excolnia is a tributary and sub-fief of House Atreides. And the way that you do it is you set your own guild up on our server. So you'll get the access to the server when the game comes out, right? And then when the game comes out and you gain access, you don't have to be in the same guild in order to benefit the faction gain. So if Atreides wins for the week because my guild dominated the server for the week, right? Or the world, then we get the benefit of Atreides for the whole week. If you do a guild of one where you are the guild leader, you can still participate in the Landsrad. You just have to vote and pay your taxes. And then you gain all the benefits of the bigger guild's work because you gain the Atreides win for that week because we won it for you. Does that make sense?
Okay, let's see. I need to go here.
Okay. Yeah, the pre-installation is on Steam. It is.
All right, makes sense. Also, is pre-installation a thing on Steam?
God damn it.
Also,
Whoa.
Forge, are you on my friends list on Steam? I think you are. Right?
Wee.
You're the Forge, right? The underscore Forge.
Dude. It's ridiculous. All right.
Yes.
Yes.
No fucking way did he do it. I didn't even get one. And he just got all three of them.
Yes.
Reload your Steam. I think I have everything I need. Let me switch around my equipment. This needs to stay with me. This goes right here.
Well, I need to get in the northern. Oh, I need to go up. Okay.
Did you check your Steam, my guy? Go to your gifts.
What am I looking for?
Go to your Steam wallet. Look at your gifts.
Amazing.
And
Emperor's Wings
accept
just
your
broke.
gifts. That's no good.
Good thing I was already flying through the air and managed to grab a wall.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Where's my... There. And we're going to put you away.
5 meters. 1 meter. Oh,
Should be.
got it. I just jumped and shot my.
If you go to your
scanning probe.
profile, it should be games, and then if you go to manage gifts and access codes, and then you go to, it should pop up right there, to be honest. Does anyone need heavy armor?
I could use heavy armor, yeah.
We're gonna need more steel. I need more aetherite crystal for our power. So, Alex, where are you guys?
I'm in the rift at the moment.
Yeah.
Cup, where are you?
You're going to love this. I just bought the game less than an hour ago.
Well, return the game or give the game to someone else in the chat. Here, let's see. Who's in chat? Mad Dog 750's in chat. Auto Exec. Hey, Auto Exec, you want a Thumper bookmark, by the way. You want a Thumper bookmark. And then Look Mirror, Cap and Chaos, Sandbeeves, Streamlabs, Swag Dizzle, and TSB are all in here, along with Eco. But I think Eco already has the game. Pretty sure. If you have the game, can you say that you have it already? You bought the hey, Forge, did you buy the deluxe or did you buy the regular standard edition?
Okay.
Gotta look at chat before I wait. Where are you, Cupcake? Normal edition. So,
Normal edition.
here's what you do. Here's what we do. You... Oh, fuck. I exited out of my Twitch. That's not what I wanted. Damn it.
Ooh, I'm out of ammo. Thick.
My Twitch is fucking up. Give me a second.
Okay.
I don't know how to connect my account. It's not letting me connect my account properly. Something's gone oddly strange on here. My channel also has like 87 messages all of a sudden. So here's what we do. Forge. Download the deluxe edition and refund the normal edition of the game. And when I give away a standard edition of the game, just give that away. Or actually just keep the money. That's the better bet. Keep the money and put it towards your welder thing.
I don't think that's how refunding gifts works on Steam. I think it goes back to you.
No, I'm not telling him to refund my gift. I'm telling him to refund his purchase of the standard edition of the game.
Oh, okay.
You have to go to your purchase history, which is in your wallet section. I think, let me see. I don't want to do this on stream, so. Go to view, you go to games, you go to actually you go to
much of this crystal do you need?
A lot.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. You're gonna have to figure that one out on your own. I don't know how to do that. Auto exec, did you hear that you won one of the Thumper gift cards? Which, speaking of which, for everyone that's
Oh
here
my
right now,
God.
we should be
That's
doing the
huge source of water. Person built their base right over it.
need to go. Users in chat, we should do a giveaway. Windows Shift S for snipping tool. And since I didn't do any giveaways yesterday, what I'm going to do today is we're going to give away 2 Ornithopter gift cards right now. Kit cards, model kit cards, and 2 Thumpers. 2 Thumper bookmarks.
Ooh. I am very glad to now have a sniper rifle. Like,
hello?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Tired of dealing with other
We
shit.
have a buggy, and you and I are about to go on a...
We're going on a trip.
Yeah.
Cupcake, you there?
No, she hasn't been here for a second. And once my editor, Shadow, gets my stuff on there, we'll begin the giveaway.
Oh, beautiful.
Blood extractor Mark II. Very convenient.
I made bacon and eggs. I'm eating right now, so I'm running in.
Alex, I'm going to shop around for pizzas while I wait for him to get in.
Okay.
I also need to go inform Shadow, BRB.
I just realized that I haven't really been using the hand scanner. I should, because I was going to spec into it. But, like, enemies are actually shown on the map as a water source without a blue icon, and I didn't know that.
Hey, Shadow, can you do me a favor and do the Wheel of Names, please? I sent you a message about it. Shadow? Is Shadow here?
Yes.
Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, bongs. We have a buggy going, and we're rapidly approaching the ability to have a rapid prototyping for ornithopters over here. So if we get aluminum and diamide over to... and I apologize for this. I was not the one that named the fucking base, but Looper's Rod. You can... we can start getting ornithopters out to everyone, and I can just start churning them out. Especially since I can churn them out, and while they're being churned out, I can go down to the PvP area, get some PvP diagrams, build some PvP stuff for people, and basically kit out ornithopters. But just a thought. More aluminum and diamide I get. What?
Is that your base near the wreck there, Looper?
Yeah, the one that's the gigantic one with a landing pad on top of it. That looks kind of like a penis before.
I haven't actually seen it yet. I'm just wondering if you associated me on it.
Yes, I associated everyone. I de-associated people today, but everyone should have access. It's a full guild access base, and it's pretty fucking kitted out. right now.
Nice.
Like, Bongs can attest, it's pretty fucking kitted.
Yeah, we were just over.
Did you ever get to see the chance to? Did you ever see my base? I don't know if you ever saw it.
I have not.
My request has been sent. I'm hoping I'm refunding what I bought and
Am I keeping all the entries from yesterday?
Or
new list?
It's the same list.
Okay. So
You are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna change you to associate just because you don't need to be a co-owner, but yeah,
Yeah.
you're on the list.
Okay. I need to get back to streaming. But yeah. Okay. Talk to you guys.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
Hokely dokely. Forge. Unless you requested a refund on my gift, which you didn't because I would have automatically received an update on that, then you are good to go. So do the download. Cup, you, me, and Mr. Sir are going on an adventure.
Okay.
I'm kidding us out first, but give me a second. Because I need to move one last piece of furniture because it's in the fucking way.
Are we driving the same vehicle, or are we?
I'm taking my
going
buggy.
individually?
So you're going to be driving in my vehicle with me.
Okay.
I'm just finishing up my breakfast. I'll be but a moment. A couple bites left.
God, I know, right?
That's what I was going to ask before I needed to go ask people about other stuff. I needed to ask you, Alex, what... I needed a shop for pizza. And so kit yourselves out. Let's make some med kits. Let's do everything we need to do before we go because we are going on... When I say we're going on an adventure, we're going on a fucking adventure.
We also had a sort of collective realization that there actually is an in-game clock. You press T and it shows in the top right corner. It doesn't tell you a number, but it's got a little wheel that indicates the time of day, as well as optimal dew harvest time.
What? Oh! It's because there's so much scrap metal in my inventory. I was like...
Oh, wow. I can't
Why?
carry any more water. Incredible.
I'll keep that in
Man.
there.
With being able to see the time of day and also actually using my hand scanner, water's so much easier to get.
Okay, now let me shop for some pizza right quick before I do this wheel of names because I am starving.
Pizza sounds so good.
I know.
I'm ready to hate my life.
I just did
You know what? Fuck it, Alex. I really like that pizza.
Or you want to do the same order?
Yeah.
Minus the ice cream that we haven't eaten yet.
Yeah, I'd also like some sodas if they have Dr. Pepper. Same order.
I can double check, but... Or do you want to try any of their other pizzas? Because they do have other options.
I want a Godzilla for sure, but let's see what the other options are and read them off to me, and we can make all of chat want them.
Be jealous, chat, of the...
Wheel of Names is done!
I'm not sure I cannot fathom this seriously, thank you.
For the deluxe edition? Forge? Forge, you and I play games. We've been playing games together for almost a year and a half now. So, like, I respect you, buddy. You aren't like other kids your age. I'm glad you're friends with, God, I'm completely blanking on a name right now. I'm glad you're friends with other people in the server, and, dude, just keep doing you and keep being a good kid and keep doing the right thing and you'll be fine in life. But you gotta
Oh, they fixed the scroll wheel issue in the contracts.
I spent the entire month of January in the hospital, and I spent the entire time pretty much reevaluating every aspect of my life because I realized that in that moment that I have a lot of diseases and a lot of issues that are part of my body, and that I most likely will die pretty young. It's not me being morbid. It's not me being negative. It's not any of that. It's just recognizing the facts of life and recognizing my situation and recognizing my health things. Now, hopefully I'm wrong on that and I lived to the ripe old age of 120. But what I did learn in the hospital was that it is too short a life for us to not enjoy it with our friends and to pass on the knowledge that we can. And I want to make it my life's work to do that very thing, whether it be through my book that I'm writing or the art that I make, or don't leave me.
I'd like you to see what we're doing and what.
Okay,
what
okay, okay, it's fine.
Leaving.
Anyway, but so my goal with streaming and my goal with all of this is just to make other people happy, and that's what I wish to do for the rest of my life. I wish to serve in that way. It's a continuation of my Navy career. It's a continuation of everything that I've worked up to so far in my life, and I can't serve the military, but I can serve you guys and be a cool ass streamer dude. Speaking of cool ass streamer dude, it's time we give away some Ornithopter gift cards, kit cards, 2 of them, and some thumpers. Adam Rashi Azanta. Oh, fuck. Captain Chaos, thanks for the 5 subs. Hey, Shadow. You gotta add 5 to Captain Chaos's weight, so. Gotta love the gift, thank you. So we're gonna wait. Yeah.
Gifted 5 subscriptions.
We're going to wait until I get the updated list, so you have your added weight on there, Captain Chaos. Now, just so everyone knows, this is a subathon. I am really trying to get to the point where I can do this as a living, where I can give you Dune content, including the music that I make, the art that I make, the fucking 3D models that I make. And remember, if you subscribe, all your entries will go over to the Ultimate Edition of the game, as well as this pain box.
Oh my god.
And this 24 karat silver Gom Jabbar that's gilded by myself, that has the high-handed enemy on it that will remain forever wet looking. We're just waiting on Shadow to get your weight added in there, Captain Chaos, and then we will do this again. I think he just sent it over. No, he has not. I think I can do it. No, this is... No. Shadow, are you in here?
Oops.
Already done? I don't see a new one from you.
Well, I have a bit of an issue.
Oh, I see it. Wow, it just auto updates. Okay. Here we go.
There we go.
Okay. Adam Rashia Zanta. Good luck, everyone.
Let's go!
This is for an Ornithopter kit card. Ian Kidd! Hey, Shadow, tell Ian that he won an Ornithopter gift card. Also, remove him from the list. And also remove Benzie and Lawless and Bongs. Well, no, Bongs is still on there because he has subs. And they'll be added back onto the list for... Oh, I guess I can just remove him. What am I talking about? Okay, this is for the second Ornithopter gift card. Adam Reshi Azanta.
Turn on your shield.
This is for a
Parry those guys.
Ornithopter kit card.
Oh, yep. Oh, Nash.
The Tyrum. And a longtime follower.
Need some blood.
Equals Orny.
Blood for the blood gods.
Now, another 2 Thumper bookmarks are up for grabs. We also have 2 Thumpers going up. So we're going to remove you for them. And good luck to all.
Actually, you know what? I'll take a picture.
Ian won a Ornithopter model kit card.
Ridiculous.
Good luck to all the fighters.
I forgot where I got a hold of it. You need to see this like right now. This thing is insane.
There's a blank one, and Cupcake is already getting this stuff anyway. Can you remove that blank one, Shadow? And I'll refresh.
Damn.
It's a 1 tap to the head.
This isn't... That doesn't work.
But we can't damage each other, can we?
We'll just re-roll if it's the blank one. That's fine. Let's go.
My sniper does like 2% more than yours.
I need that.
Or no,
I need it.
that does a little more.
See, this is a nice pistol, but I need to make a sniper.
It's Cupcake again?
Drag me. What?
You won, but... You
I'm
didn't
on
click
there?
the,
Oh, is it anyone who's watching?
yeah. I removed you, though.
Oh, my bad.
I didn't
That
click
mean-
on the
yeah.
updated one. Let me click on the updated
Another spin!
Spin it again.
And then then I do my wheel.
Is Cupcake on here?
And
Cupcake
I
is
spin
on
the
here. I don't have the I did do the updated one. That's my most up-to-date one from you, Shadow.
Okay, bike repair.
Hello!
Quick. Hello.
Wait! Come back!
No. Fuck you.
This is the most
Literally
updated
said,
one.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
Give us a second. Technical difficulties. We have 2 Thumper Thumper bookmarks to give out, and I have 1 Thumper itself to give out right now. We will be doing another Thumper later on today, as well as another standard edition. We have 2 standard editions that are being given away today. I must have sent it before deleting the blank. You're good.
I'm starting to wonder if the way they implemented max durability loss functions the same on the bike, because I keep my shit topped off and I'm like losing max durability like crazy. It feels like, anyway.
No, I don't.
Because I've repaired stuff that was like really low and it gets like half. I really don't think it.
So
it gets like half durability, max durability loss, because it's consistently going down
your
as
bike?
you. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So maybe that's a specific thing for like,
Cupcake,
equipment.
Ian, the blank one, and Mvertum. Eternum needs to be removed. MV Eternum. Yeah, Cabin Chaos, thank you for those 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. You really have no idea what that means to myself and Alex. It keeps us being able to, you know, survive. And also, for everyone here, if you do sub, you have permanent access to the Wheel of Names. You will have all of your subs carry over. Your weight will be of a higher value. I am of the opinion if you pay for something, you should get advantages. And I am not doing a pay to win, to be clear. because you can't pay to win. It's still random chance. You can, however, pay to influence your chances. Simply because they're
Literally
keeping.
pay to win.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't, because it's paying me to stay alive.
Okay, EA.
Think of it as it's a patronage of your favorite streamer, Lupercal8796, and my patrons get advantages. Cupcake is sub, so she'll stay on. Yeah, but if she gets it, she already... So I test things with her. I sent her test prints. She didn't know that until today, but...
Yeah.
I sent her the other prints earlier. She didn't know that I was using her as a test dummy, but that's besides the point. Come on, Darth, you need the win. Yeah! Darth wins a Thumper bookmark, but I think he said he would gift a Thumper bookmark back. We'll ask him about that. Darth.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm coming in.
Sandstorm!
Hello? Who just joined?
Hello. Good morning, good afternoon.
And good night.
Yeah.
It's
Come
a
on, let's do the
sandstorm.
Let's not.
That's weird that it landed
Really
at the
bad
same
time for a
area.
sandstorm.
Carlos Alvarez! Didn't you already win? No, Domingo Rivero. Carlos Alvarez.
This little excursion of mine has gone really bad really fast.
Remove. And then
Well, you
for
only need to find
a
shelter.
thumper.
Oh, I
least
know, I
minimal
found shelter. I just can't get back because, well, my bike may or may not be at the bottom of a pit of quicksand at the moment.
Oh shit.
Another.
So I can't cross
God.
the gap. My battery ran out, so I don't. Or my battery broke, so I don't have a
Pardon
shield.
Red.
Why?
Do you have scrap metal on you?
Like just have a spare bike stored away.
Yeah.
Okay.
That doesn't really like,
Excellent.
contain anything, but also like I don't know, has like booster modifiers.
That's the last of the giveaways for right now. We will be doing a standard edition and another one of these thumpers that I hand painted later today. But
also
we'll be doing 2 standard editions later today. So there is an opportunity to win 2 standard editions today. Again, subscribers have heavier weight. And yeah, I'm glad we could do
aside from
that.
that. Maybe you could like skip your way. It's a long shot. Maybe use a combination of Bindu Sprint and the like.
Well, I'm
Angel
coming over
Wing
to the
with,
Rift. I am coming over to the Rift right now with my team.
Angel,
Once the
Angel
set
Wings
storm
with
is
the
done.
Rift.
We're going over
that
to the
and then
Rift.
the Shiga Wire.
You're stuck
You
in.
could launch yourself.
Are you stuck in the Rift?
I am.
I'm gonna come get
I have
you.
a bike on me if we do go to get.
Yeah, no, we can do.
I'm
I'll
on towards
re-enable
like
the names
top.
for update late. No, if they win, especially if they're guildies, if they win, we need to remove them. So, Ian, Eternum, Darth, and Cup,
How do I get in here?
and
There's no
Pardon.
Get on top of it.
Huh?
Get on top of it. Get on top of it. I have another seat on me.
Is there?
Okay, and then yeah, can you still?
It says no access. I'm gonna burn up here.
Oh
shit.
Okay, hold on.
How do you? Can you put another seat in there?
No,
Is
that's
there
not
no-
what. That's
If
not.
we
No,
have,
that. Stop.
if we have
Stop.
the Mark II
Stop.
bikes, you can.
Stop.
The Mark II bikes have
Stop.
2 attachment points.
That's not what it is.
Why do you keep saying stop?
Because that's not what it is. I haven't given them permissions. That's why I'm saying stop.
Okay, that doesn't mean she's not allowed to know that information.
That's true.
Like, stop.
Keep her in the dark.
Keep her in that she can't know my secrets.
If she knows anymore, she
No, I'm trying to say stop because I can't fucking. No, shut up because I can't. Oh my god, I can't concentrate on what I'm doing. That's why I was saying stop over and over again because I can't concentrate on what I'm doing because I'm trying to read fucking names at the same time as everyone's talking. That's why. Jesus.
Yeah, you get on the back of it. I'm on the back.
Nope, I didn't die.
Okay, everyone get in. Get off your stupid fucking bike.
Why can't I stop climbing it? You freak. Okay.
There we go.
I was just about to drive there. And then there's a breach.
Woo! 4G thinks face cam broke.
Face cam broke.
4G is correct.
Left.
I know.
Left.
I see her. I can see it.
To the left, to the left.
Actually, there is a way across over there, and now we're in trouble here.
Sand.
No, hold on. Stop being
You,
backseat
gentlemen.
drivers.
No, Alex.
What?
Or who was that behind us?
I think that was.
They just lost their bike to the sand.
I don't know.
Oh, it wasn't. It was not me.
Wasn't me.
Oh no! Watch him. He's about to get you.
Oh my god, he's gonna die.
How'd he do that? How'd he do that? Run! Run! Run, little guy! Run!
Run!
Run! Run, little guy! Run! No! Why? Don't run with it! Run to the side! Run to the side! No!
It was cool for like 2 seconds.
We watched someone dodge the worm.
Why did he look back?
Why did he look back at it? He totally.
He ran back like 2 feet.
He pulled a Prometheus where he ran with the worm.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, hi, Nova.
I was not expecting us to drive directly into the quicksand.
I didn't expect you to follow me. I didn't know who it was. I had backseat drivers telling me what to do. I know what I'm doing. Let me drive.
I was also muted, so you guys.
Yeah, I
cannot
couldn't
me
hear
going,
you.
Oh my god! Help! Help! Help!
Thank you for the follow, Protective Crunchy Owl. Can you tell me as an owl how many bites it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop?
It licks.
Well, fuck me sideways and call me Nancy. How many owls?
Well, Nancy, it's licks.
Yeah. How many bites? One, maybe a cracked two.
To be fair, we have everything. To be fair, we have everything we need to make you another bike at the house. By the way,
Yeah, I'm more annoyed about losing my gear.
we have everything you need to make your gear
Make
again.
an MK1 pretty easily. I don't know about MK2. Need iron.
Yeah, we need iron, but that's
Wait,
what
well, hold on.
Alex
With
is
that in
doing.
mind, everyone, next time you're at base, make a Mark 1 with boosters, and then just put that away in your pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If your bike
I have one
dies, you have a backup.
I feel
Oh,
parched.
I don't know. I feel like if I had a backup, I wouldn't have gotten all this additional survival content that I'm running through right now.
Okay.
I don't know. It's like
clipping. It's weird.
I hear you, but I got lost in the rift yesterday, and it's super scary down there. So I hear you, but I also say no.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna take my.
Well, I'm not.
request
Did you
for
order the
almost
pizza?
back at base. I'm gonna make.
You
it
guys-
and I will put some blood into
No.
things. Order pizza, and as the blood, do that as blood filter. and I
Okay.
will make
You
that.
guys passed me, by the way.
Oh, I
I'm
did?
like over closer towards the base.
What?
Why are
Like
you
across.
biting Tootsie
Oh, we need to
Pops
party
unless
up
you didn't
so
say
that we
bite?
don't lose each other.
You're not in the rift then. You are in.
No, I left it and I started moving towards the fucking.
I said I was going to the rift.
Well, then go to the rift.
Well, then, okay. I'm going to.
I'll figure it out.
Do you
Yeah,
have
we
a
will go.
party already?
We're not going because you said for us to go.
We already have
but
a
we're
party.
going.
Yeah. Krieg's already in a party. He's in a party with me. You can mine anything we're
When we get
passing,
it.
by the way. I don't know why you're not.
When we do get a chance,
Those-
I'd like to party up
Party's full.
before we enter any dangerous
What?
areas.
No, we only have 3. I'm the third.
Oh, Alex was supposed to join.
Oh.
My ping is suddenly high. Are you downloading something? No.
I don't have a party invite.
Well, you're
Another
probably in a
sandstorm
party
happens.
then.
Will we be safe down here?
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
So you can use that mining laser to hit any of the resources, the wrecked ships, or anything that we're going by, and try and
Oh,
get.
is that what this is?
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do with that. That's why we're here. You're super quiet.
I don't feel like I can do that.
Who is?
Crossing.
That would be Nova. That's super quiet.
Meh.
There. Now, not so much. Nope.
Nova
This is
up a
taking
bit.
us out, but I need water anyway, so.
Most everybody has me like turned up to 200.
Oh, I need water too.
Okay. Time to be a grumpy Nova and remake everything again. I hate sand.
Whoops.
Hate
Okay,
it.
Annie. Ah.
It's an outrage.
An academic outrage. That is in Science Imperial Research Station number 10. It's one of my favorite quotes from the game. It's an outrage, an academic outrage.
Between enemy and friend. Where that line stops.
So Nova,
there's no beginning.
you've earned a special soundboard usage today. You know what that is?
Oh no.
So
No.
Shadow is very good to me as an editor, right? And so is Drat. And they're both very good at being my moderators here also in Twitch. Shadow's always watching, so is Drat. And I just gotta say, sacrifice. You appeased Shy Hello today. Ah ho 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 ah hoo wah he ah ho
Yeah, maybe
ho
he'll
ho
stop
ah hoo.
frickin'
That's what we should have
yelling
done
at
while you were running away. I'm still impressed you dodged out of its way. We watched though, the second time you went through, you 100% went and did the Prometheus run where right there.
See, I didn't know because.
Don't
I could
run
not
with
see it.
the
I didn't
ship.
wanna
Oh.
I didn't know where the worm was.
Oh, I should have gone. Go to your right. Go to your right.
Yeah, that would have been a hell of a lot more helpful.
Well, we didn't
we
know
thought
who
you
you
were
were. We didn't know you could hear us because you were muted. Look, we all failed here. Like, there were failures on multiple levels.
This is a group effort.
Worm bait, hoo ha ha.
Bait ho how how.
Ooh ha ha. Worm bait, ooh ha ha. That was you today. You earned the title of Worm Bait. Shadow, I'll make you a graphic.
Worm bait. Worm bait.
Worm
Hey.
bait, worm bait.
I dodged that.
Get those
fucking
crystals.
worm.
No.
The pink ones. The pink to your right.
Oh, I thought they were lights.
Does that get
That's
stored in the
really
vehicle?
far away. Yes. Don't go
Nice.
for the ones that are really far away. Because it heats up my vehicle overall if you are using the laser, and if my vehicle overheats, I can't move.
You also, so, you know, keep an eye on the temperature gauge even if you're not driving.
I know.
I'm not
Oh,
talking
oh.
to you. What?
Oh.
I know you know.
And then the third person that's with us, they're my defense. You gotta defend me with guns. And Cupcake.
I got you. I don't have, unless I hop out the vehicle, I'm not going to be able to defend from within. But
Yeah, but you can
should be
hop
fine.
out. Yeah.
I sold the stabby drinking dagger.
Caleb
was
Drinker. Yeah.
Yep. This it doesn't do all that much
As of
damage.
current, I'm
It's
just
like
waiting
a
for Steam
beginner
support to give the
Haga
remote.
basics health.
You should be able to download it still.
It does
Forge.
give you like. It does give
It'll
you
take
like,
them 24 hours to respond to you.
If you kill an enemy with it purely in damage, it can get another 1,000. Or not another 1,000 milliliters of blood, I think, or like 999 whatever.
There's one behind
Stuck
us.
that landing.
I know. Enemies in there. Let's hop out.
We need more micro sandwich fabric.
Okay.
Haha! I didn't need your help anyway. I found a buggy.
That one's
Nice.
Need some blood. Give me the blood.
Now I just have to hope it's fast enough to outrun a worm.
Depends upon where you cross.
Oh, I got no
if you
more
cross
ammo
right
after
by
this.
our, what do you need? Don't forget to
I
get
didn't
the
bring
blood.
any ammo for the sniper.
I have plenty. That's why I was asking. There's a chest over here.
There's a
Yeah.
There's a crystal over here. I don't have a thing to get that.
Did you not pick up
There's
your
another
Cutter
one
Ray
here.
Mark III that I made?
You made a Mark III? I have a Mark II.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
made Mark
he made a
III's
bunch
for
of them
everyone.
us. Where?
Oh, I see
Where
the.
are they?
They're in
Where
the.
did you-
They're
where's the
literally in
ammo?
the
Did you
survival
drop it?
fabricator.
Oh.
If I make stuff, I'll make it in the survival fabricator and leave it.
I'll make sure to check it next time.
Yeah.
Why is my... Oh, my wings are broken. Fuck.
That sucks for you. Not enough power. Oh, my battery pack must have. No.
That sucks for you.
Didn't it improvise? No.
Full circle situation.
No, I
The
just
proper
noticed.
response.
Oh, did you tell us what the other pizza options were?
No, because I was just.
You think we can drive the vehicle through here? Or we
No,
have to walk?
I don't
Hold
want to
on.
No.
worry about that. I'll get this one.
Get it back.
Ah!
You got it.
Fuck, dude, this might be an issue. I didn't know my wings were broken.
Do you need me to look for? Do you need? Oh wait, no, your wings. I don't have. We can't craft wings.
Well, you don't have to like climb and
I
do
don't
the
know
mining.
How to choose which one to pick and download.
It should just
just
automatically
send it out
tell you
online.
what to download. It should let you
Try and go-
start downloading it. It see if it does it say download early access or preload at all. Go check your downloads or the Dune store page.
I'm heading back to the vehicle.
God.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, sandworm. Go away. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
I'm running ahead this tunnel. Just head
Oh,
on
there it is.
down. See if
It
there's
says
any
preload.
enemies.
Then preload it, and you should be able to play.
Here's the repair station. Okay.
Ooh.
Whoa. I walked down the tunnel. This is the first time I've been here, so I'm checking it out. And this place is crazy.
This is just one of the stations.
I love lagging. This is the best.
I'm gonna refuel
All
the
sorts of crystals.
buggy.
I made it home.
Nice, congrats.
That was an ordeal.
Cup, you here?
I'm in front. And we went down the tunnel.
I went down the tunnel to check it out.
I've been ran over.
Oh, and now I'm in the mining seat.
Just don't 4G. Don't
Yeah.
give out the world, please. Information about the world or the siege where we are, because I don't want that
It's not doing
shared.
anything. The world?
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the repair for items
Try.
is actually percentage based.
Are you
Just
right
look
clicking?
like-
Hello?
Oh, okay.
Hello, Krell.
There we go.
Alright, there you go.
How are you?
Yeah,
There's gonna be another crystal on the right of this
Oh,
tunnel.
look, there's someone. To our right.
Krellick?
It is not me
Oh,
this time.
Strat.
Oh, hey, Drat.
There's one back here.
That's fine.
Where'd it go? Oh, yeah.
Oh. I can't
Now the question
repair
is-
the pseudo pulse sword because I don't know the recipe.
Oof.
Ooh, that's something we didn't think about right there, Carbon.
I've been noticing that as I'm like, oh, I have to research things in order to repair them. It's so stupid.
There we go.
Now the
I
question is, how the
actually
fuck
do
do
not
we
like
get out of
that.
here?
Like that's
Back the way we came, right?
It'd be cool if they had a blueprint station like on Raft.
Hey,
Where you turn
Mr.
things
Sir,
into a
do you
blueprint
remember
and
the
then
way we
just learn
came?
it.
Huh?
well.
Do you,
can't do
yeah,
that so
exactly.
much. This was a unique.
I can't hear anything. Those not.
So I had to have at least.
You can't hear
researched
anything?
it once.
Why?
Oh no, I couldn't hear what you said there.
Oh, I was saying, do you remember the way out?
I do.
I remember going up that
We'd
tunnel.
have to no, we're not. We'd have to turn around.
Yeah, no, we're
But
not. We're going elsewhere.
My
We
mind
need
is
more.
a steel trap for navigation.
Yeah, I thought that too down here. And do you remember the 6 turns we took before we came?
I don't remember it by turns. I just literally remember like the land layout.
Mm. I'm better on C's.
I wish I had sniper ammo, but this guy's
Oh,
gonna
wait.
get it.
Here. When you're done with that guy,
On the
come
way.
back up to me.
Ooh, fucking poisoned. What a bitch.
I dropped heavy darts at my feet.
Okay, coming back. He poisoned me. Thank you.
I can't do the biggie alone. Get back in here.
I'm getting blood. I'll be back in there in just a moment. I'm in.
Why isn't it breaking?
I think we're too far.
Of course.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna go out and get those ones up there.
There. Can you switch over to be the gunner for me then?
Oh shit!
It's not hitting it.
Alex, did you say what the
Almost
different pizzas
died.
were?
There we go.
I haven't. You haven't said anything about the pizza options.
I know.
I can't look that high up. It won't let me look that high. There we
Place
go.
is filled with mines.
Come
I
on.
keep
There
running
we
into
go.
them.
I just keep hearing explosions.
Have you tried not running into them?
No.
Try that.
Well,
Like all these platforms up here have just poison mines.
well, I was trying to find something. Never mind. I don't know if anybody else has done this research yet, but I've got melange spiced beer.
I already have
as,
that.
Research. Yeah.
We need the refinery. Can you? There's stuff right there. Can't you reach it?
Where?
Right up above. To the left. That blue.
I can't reach that.
Oh. Right.
There we go. Oh. I was hitting that one. There we go.
Alright. My goodness new.
Beautiful.
Oh, there's a chest over here. I want it.
Cup's still back there.
Yeah, we have to wait for you at the
I may
bottom
be
cup.
on in an hour.
Okay, Forge. Drat, how you doing? We're gonna have
I almost got all
ornithopters
the
today.
mines on the wall.
I'm good.
Do you know what my new kink is? watching the Trump Musk breakup. It's
Wow,
really
that's where
funny.
this is going.
Oh, that reminds me. I made a meme for my cousin Ayana. I'm gonna put it in our chat.
They're being so bitchy to each other, and I love it. I love watching the parents fight. Cupcake, where are you?
I just got done mining everything down there.
Oh.
Or
Looper,
up
you
there,
gotta,
I guess.
you really gotta see this one. I'm putting it in the chat.
Okay.
Okay.
I was,
I'm in.
I'm waiting to hear pizza options because I'm so hungry.
Yeah, you're hungry enough that you're making me hungry by talking about it.
I know.
I may have to go get food
Just
soon.
hunger. Okay.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. That's 100%. Everyone's that's homophobic's gay.
Oh, Luther, did you see that? I put it in the.
Yeah.
Okay, so the pizza.
Trans
you
rights
said you
are
wanted to
human
get,
rights.
at least the Godzilla.
Yep.
Yeah. A
Yep.
large.
Godzilla, and then what are some good other options that we haven't tried yet? Let's make chat even hungrier. We're at a PvP area that we should stop at. Right here. We don't want to put our vehicle in access of the PvP area, but we do want to go to the PvP
Oh my
area.
god, I'm floating. Do you see me moving, Cup?
The only
Yeah, you're
one
floating.
That's not like particularly here. Well, I guess there's two that are not particularly standard.
I can't do anything.
He's gone.
I'm stuck.
E. What?
You
Where
are moving.
Do you see me? Like, is my character running?
Oh.
Yeah, stop moving.
Yeah. Stop moving.
Come back to the vehicle. Right here. And then go.
There's no access.
What? You
So
just
the
were
Godzilla
inside it.
pizza is mozzarella cheese, shredded beef, mortadella, chicken.
Go join.
beef
What is this glitch?
Jambone,
Oh.
with extra mortadella slices, fresh
There we go.
mushrooms, beef hot dog,
We're here.
green pepper, diced tomatoes.
Oh, we're not
and
going
corn
anywhere. We're
with a
going that
sprinkle
way.
of oregano.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not going up there with.
Say that
with
again.
that?
Alex, I'm sorry they were talking to me.
Yeah, it's a Godzilla pizza, mozzarella cheese, shredded beef, mortadella,
Mhm.
chicken, and beef. It's Jambon. I don't know if that's jambone or what.
It's hamon.
Hamon.
Right here.
I don't know.
Up there.
Here.
With extra mortadella slices, fresh mushroom, beef hot dog, green pepper, diced tomatoes, and corn with a sprinkle of oregano seasoning. That is the Godzilla.
If not, you can climb up.
Yeah, I can't go up that way.
Climb up the wall and come up here. That's the Godzilla pizza. It's delicious.
Yeah. And then, so the only, they have a couple of like.
It basically,
pizzas,
you know
like
what the
pepperoni, cheese,
Godzilla
chicken.
pizza tastes like? The Godzilla pizza tastes like a fucking street corn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be
Oh,
able to
that
get up
does
there.
sound good.
A meaty
Fuck.
street corn.
That's
Stop
specifically
it.
with their house sauce as
There's
well.
nowhere to,
Yeah.
to grab hold
Which I'm
of
going to be
to
ordering
climb.
another bottle of.
Yeah.
The other ones are large. Well, aside from the Persian pizza.
Hold on for a
right
sec,
here, right
Alex.
here.
Hold on for a second. There is a way up if you climb up. I'm trying to do the most expensive part, which is just getting to the last part. Okay,
It
go
was,
ahead, Alex.
Up against that, yeah.
Can I borrow some of your blood bags?
I don't know if I'm gonna.
Yeah,
make it.
use
Blood bags?
everything that there should be
I
blood
can't
bags
fucking move
made.
left or right. What the fuck? Okay, here we go.
Right. Here are ones that I had to pull out of the survival thing to to even
not
get
gonna be
to the
able to get
other
in
things
there.
I wanted. They're fresh. Freshly made.
God, if that's what awaits me.
Maybe we just go to the storage to get to
Damn it.
Is there a way to get to like a global storage? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't even. Oh, for these. Yeah, no, I didn't
Damn
even
it.
notice that tab.
You can wait at the thing if you want,
know,
because it's
I
singular
don't know
loot.
what to say about that.
Alex, hold on. Hey, so we need to I appreciate all the crosstalk and having different conversations, but I can't concentrate when there's so much crosstalk in certain things. So if someone's already talking, we shouldn't be talking over any other people in the chat. That I need to practice that discipline as well. I wasn't calling you out only. It was just something I noticed yesterday when we were playing. Continue with the pizzas, Alex.
Okay, that's what I was like. I mean, I'm trying to do this.
You guys don't have to come up here. I already got the stuff.
The only other, so they have mostly just they have like 3 fairly typical like cheese pizza, pepperoni pizza, chicken pizza, veggie pizza. That's 4.
I'm going to the buggy.
They have the Persian pizza, which we also got yesterday, which was mozzarella cheese, shredded beef mortadella chicken, and beef jambon, fresh mushrooms, beef hot dog, green pepper, diced tomatoes, and corn with a sprinkle of oregano.
The camera is in the floor. Okay, there we go.
Then they have a roast beef pizza, which is mozzarella cheese, shredded roast beef, fresh mushrooms, and fresh parsley.
I hate parsley.
And then they have a Bendari pizza, which is mozzarella cheese, Bendari, fresh mushrooms, and fresh parsley.
What is Bendari?
It is a kind of sausage, I believe.
What can we add to that one?
Let's see. Well, I can take a look. Hold on. First of all, what is Bendari? Sosis Bendari is an Iranian fast food or street food, usually served in sandwich shops in Iran in the form of a sub or meal.
Ooh, that sounds...
Tomato paste, ground chili pepper, and other spices.
That sounds
Speaking
amazing.
I'll just go.
Let's do that. That and the Godzilla. Don't forget my Dr. Pepper if they have it.
And that seems, I mean, I don't know how much Bendari is going to be on it. Do you want to try adding other?
Let's try it plain. They haven't failed us yet. There was another hole over there that's lit up. We're going to go check it out.
Thanks.
I like this buggy. This is so much fun because we can go as a group instead of individually and be risking death individually.
Yeah, now we can all just die together.
Yeah, exactly. Or watch our friends die together.
Yeah.
We really should have been going right, go right. Don't Prometheus run. Don't run with the starship.
Why are you pivoting?
Okay, in Prometheus, that starship is falling so slowly. And I'm gonna call her what she is. A stupid fucking cunt. Cause she's such a bitch throughout the whole movie to everyone else. Cause I'm corporate Wayland Yutani. I'm better than everyone else. Oh yeah? Oh! I almost earned...
Prometheus School of running away from things.
But literally she runs away in the direction of the starship for 10 minutes! Like she's running forever before she gets squished. Just run right. Follow the other woman. Like, she's smarter than you. You hired her because she's smarter than you. Why are you being so dumb? I think that's the only part of that movie that really, really, truly bothers me. It's like, there's no way you... What?
I need you to make a decision for your drink, dude.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm sitting here just waiting for you to finish your rant. Trying to take your order.
Okay.
It's at like percent 20-ish.
So are you wanting a soda that's caffeinated or no?
I do want a soda that's caffeinated. Why are you asking?
Then your single choice is some variety of Coke. They have cans of regular, diet, and zero, and then alternatively you can choose.
Do 3 cans of regular Coke. Oh, do 2 Mexican bottles of Coke. Changed my order.
Yeah,
do you know what the difference between Mexican Coke and regular Coke is?
They use real cane sugar.
Yeah, that's all they do. We could have Mexican Coke here if we had higher standards.
I think it's also like the fact that they bottle it instead of putting it in a can, so you don't have that weird,
face cam.
flavor.
Metallic. Yeah.
Also, are you
the other thing is I'm going to be ordering myself barberry juice because I've never heard of that before.
Ooh,
there's also like a 35. There's also like a 35% chance there's human in your Coke when you get a Mexican Coke.
That is libel
What?
and slander. The humans would be completely dissolved.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
What are you talking about? There might be humans in it if it's from Mexico.
Because the factory has lower standards for actually making stuff, or for their employees, and there's been no less than 10 occasions where fingers have been chopped off and remained in the Coke product.
Hold on. That happens here too. That happened twice last year in the United States at the Coca-Cola factory. So it's not lower. I honestly, I'm gonna need to do more research on that one, because that really hella sounds like, and I know you're not trying to, but it hella sounds like a talking point.
It's fixed now.
That's why I doubt that is true, because Mexico has pretty high standards as far as production is concerned. They pay less, but that's because cost of living is less. So just because a country is poor doesn't mean they have poorer standards. I need to do research on that one.
Imagine a country that
No, that's not at all what I'm saying.
Well,
I'm saying is they don't have the government oversight.
They do, though.
That requires companies.
They do,
though.
though.
They don't have nearly as much as in America.
They don't nearly have as much as in America, but that's not necessarily a good thing. The oversight that we have on stuff in America. Hold on.
I agree.
Hold on. I'm not trying to say you're wrong, but my point is that Mexico, in order to trade with the United States, has to meet a certain level of standard of care for a agreement. This is one of the few things that Trump actually did well in his first administration with the new negotiated North American trade deal. Now, under that agreement, they had to revamp their standards for factories that United States products come from. And in so doing, they have more regulations. They also have been brought up to a first world status by the United States and other allies such as Canada and other Western nations, because they are also a member of NATO. And so when it comes to whether or not their standards of product creation are similar or the same as ours, I would argue that in some regards they're probably better, and in some regards they're.
I would argue that too. That does not change the fact that when they did the fucking test, when the American fucking Food Association did the test, they found human in the Coke.
Yeah.
Like it made it from.
And in American Coke, there's rat poison.
Yeah, I never said Coke was good for you.
Well,
but
the thing is, the reason why it sounds like a talking point is because it's targeting as the specific country of Mexico, and it's ignoring the fact that in the United States that happens too, and it's just far less publicized.
No. Hold on. Okay, so that's the definition of whataboutism. Just because something happens somewhere else, just because rat poison is an American food,
I'm not saying it's a rat poison. I'm talking about
else.
There's human in our stuff. Yeah, let's do research.
There should be no rat poison in American food. There shouldn't be human in any food. There should be no rat poison in any food. So whataboutism doesn't solve anything. Just because something's happening here doesn't mean it should be happening over there or shouldn't be happening over there. So that's just a roundabout way of basically dodging the topic. If we're going to get into semantics about
I don't think the original was even trying to be...
In no reports at all whatsoever that are verified, period, Coca-Cola has had no verified reports of human meat being found in Coca-Cola products in the United States, in Mexico, in any other country on the planet. However, one incident in Lisburn, Northern Ireland, where human waste was suspected to be discovered in a shipment of empty cans. There is no verifiable proof that humans were ever found within the United States. Clear Labs found human DNA in a small percentage of human hot dogs and sausages sold in the United States that were also made in the United States, owned by the Nestle company. So that might be
Okay,
what you're
that's
talking
okay.
about, but that was in the United States. So it has nothing to do with Mexico.
fair.
That's
Fair.
why I said it was a talking point. It's if it walks, sounds, and talks like a talking point, it's a fucking talking point. Get in the buggy. I just always like to err on the side of the United States never been and never will be the best in the world. And oftentimes when I hear things about other countries, especially our closest allies, it's just like, that's bullshit. I've been to Mexico. Sure, it's dangerous, but it's no more dangerous than walking with Blue in Compton. Like, or like walking the streets of Chicago at night as a woman in a scantily clad dress. Not saying that you can't do that, but I'll hear people like some of my family members will say, "Oh my God, Mexico is so dangerous. The cartels." Bitch, you have cartels here. You have cartels in the United States. You know who the biggest cartel is? The CIA motherfucking A. Seriously, CIA does more drugs transactions than any other thing in the United States. I'm not kidding. That is actually a fact. But again, Krieg, I wasn't trying to make you feel bad also. I don't want to like lecture you and sound holier than thou. I fuck up all the time. I say shit like that too. But I just wanted to make sure I corrected a point that I was like, that doesn't sound right. Let's check it. You know?
Yeah.
Just to...
I'm not seeing... Where'd you...
Huh? Where'd I what?
So, hold on. I'm reading.
Also, the percentage of any human found in most products is usually due to skin and exfoliates falling off of humans into the vat, which is inescapable. We literally
Not
shed
necessarily inescapable. It's just too much trouble to be worth it.
Yeah, inescapable in that if you were to do it, you would have to have like hermetically sealed and clean rooms to make coke. That ain't happening.
Yeah,
That's a disturbing fun fact. Yeah, did you know?
Disturbing fun fact.
Did you know over your lifetime, as you're sleeping, you eat approximately 125 spiders?
Yeah, spiders are delicious.
You were asking about where I found that fact. I literally asked for a summation of all facts about Coca-Cola products and whether or not human meat was found at any variable levels that were concerning or above average. And that is, they found none. None that were above
Are you
average.
heading back to base right now?
AI you asked?
Yeah. That it brought up all the USDA reports, and the USDA reports said that there has been none found.
That's the thing that I was needing. I'm like, AI can hallucinate. You need to have the actual source
I trust.
provided.
Yeah, no, it was the U.S. Drug Administration. I trust the USDA. Well, I trusted the USDA up until 2024. Now, not so much, because there's a fucking moron with a worm in his head in charge of it. Oh!
Our water is full. Should I start some?
I almost died
production?
because I am
Yes.
out of water. Yes. Can you
Where
help?
did the ore refinery go to? Oh,
Thank
I
you.
see where it is. I see where it is from the floor below it.
Come on. Ready?
Because apparently, the particle effect that they use to create, like the crumbly stone look, it just goes straight through the floor.
Also, yeah, you should never trust AI. You should always look at the sources. That's why you can, on ChatGPT, you can set it so that it provides the sources and it's thinking. And then you can just go read it. Why is my ping so fucking high?
That way.
I'm hitting 184 and I'm not really hitting fucking bad shit. Seriously, why is it so high? Because ping is usually because it's on my end. feel the only other way to keep people out of coke is
The
going
only way
full
to keep people out of coke is
Where
to
the
go full
hell is
mechanical
this
like
thing?
the Omisia commands.
Omnisaya, yeah.
Where it is.
You say OMNISIAH because then
here
it
it
goes
is,
Omnisaya. Omnisaya is the emperor of mankind.
The small ore refinery.
Ah!
Ooh. Just deposited some more blood.
Abraham.
Okay, let's put all our stuff away. Remember, all the etherite crystals, everything that we gathered that's
Just
natural
press F, it'll
goes.
quick
Yeah,
plot it.
exactly. I set everything to.
Click it. Yeah.
I just set 200 iron ingots to produce. We still have a lot of iron ore. I don't know if I should just blow through all of the iron ore if possible.
Make it into all iron, yeah.
Bad ping. Welcome
Okay.
to central servers. That's just what happens.
That might
Should we
be
do the
true,
same for
but it
copper
wasn't bad
ingots?
ping yesterday.
I think you have all the copper ingots too.
Yeah, on the left one.
Just deposited all my blood.
Yep. Okay, now I can deposit more water. Because I have even more!
Okay, I really need people not to be using my steel, please. Anymore. Do not use steel. Because I know for a fact that someone used steel.
Our steel.
It's not, no. In this instance, no. In this instance, it's my steel. It's my steel until I'm done building primary building shit. Because I need to build more advanced building stuff. If you steal my steel, I'll kill you all.
Make a separate chest and put the important.
No! Just make steel and don't. Oh, stop! Just. It's not that hard for everyone to practice not using steel right now.
I'm just saying, if you did what I suggested with the chest, you wouldn't have to communicate any of that to anybody,
Cobalt
regardless
paste.
of the material.
Have we emptied out all of the stuff in the back?
We have not.
Put it.
Oh boy, we have not.
Open inventory. Alright. Good lord. I will...
Really want a Mexican Coke now.
I know, right?
I want any kind of Coke. I want caffeine.
Oh. You can't have certain types of Coke.
Why?
Because they have cocaine in them. Like, it's literally cocaina.
I will refrain from what I
Cannot
saying
do.
what I would do if I had one of those.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. It's impossible for you to have one of those.
No. Impossible?
Dissolve it in yourself.
I do need to hydrate. I know, I've done that. Oh, you got your T-posing again.
It's an outrage.
Oh, I am?
An academic outrage.
It's not showing that on my screen for some reason.
Ooh, what is that?
Oh shit. Was that a spice break?
That
No, I think
sounded
that
like
was
a
a
ship
ship.
crash. Because that
Oh
sounded...
no, it's a spice break over there, north or
No
south.
way. Let's
south,
go.
I see it.
Yeah, south,
Time
southwest.
to go.
No, hold on. You're not taking my fucking buggy. You can take your fucking
Southwest?
whatever.
Yeah, south to southwest.
My buggy's staying right the fuck here.
How far?
Closer to, it's really far. It's... Ah! Wait,
I don't have a seat.
I know.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
heading in the direction I saw the explosion, but I don't know exactly
So
where.
you see how many dots are in between south and southwest? It's the dot closest to southwest. That's
Okay.
where I saw it break at down there. Pretty far, more towards those mountains back there.
Woo!
Oh, this is fishy fuck.
Okay, if I end up falling off, I'll just run back.
You ever wanted to know what a Fremen would look like when dancing to Sandstorm? This is what it would be.
Oh fuck.
Can you like crouch and make it harder to fall off?
Alright.
Maybe.
I was able to stay on top of the buggy.
It's the same thing Darth and I did in the beta.
It's just I get hot and thing.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
you're going the
'cause you're
right way.
not-
Yep. This is.
Okay, now let's.
Oh look,
go
there's the
here.
worm.
There's
Say
a
hi to him.
sandworm.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna
I
get.
triggered
Let's
the...
get up on top of this.
You can. Hey,
See what's up
Alex,
here.
if you want to take my buggy and go to iron, you can go do that. You're muted.
Yeah, that mining beam collects so much more. It's so nice.
Yeah, I saw it about right over there.
Okay.
Oh,
so
I
it's
see it.
so
I see it.
Ah.
It's in the middle of the fucking desert, though. Sandstorm.
And
All right. Yeah. Let's go back.
Sector weather alert. A large
Actually, may
sandstorm
not
is
even have.
I don't think I'm gonna
time.
be able to make it. I'm gonna try
1
and
minute.
find some shelter.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Hurry.
Go.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
1 minute. Where did there was what the fuck happened to what the fuck? Oh, it's down here.
God.
I'm crazy.
What happened to what the fuck?
Okay. I have a plan.
Ah, okay. The
I found some shelter.
Gotcha. The
Don't worry,
vehicle
yeah, we're
Is this
close.
enclosed?
thing.
Is this enclosed?
Yep, we're
Nice.
close. We're close.
All right. Cool.
can only do one vehicle at a time.
Just gonna hang out. Maybe.
Well, I need
see
more
where it's
power
at.
packs, by the way.
Power packs?
I
Do
need
that.
you not to just put all the power packs into the power generators anymore because we're starting to transition over to
I hope my bike is not.
lubricant.
I'll start depositing them just in the chest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine.
Sector weather
Which way is it coming
A
from?
large
Oh, behind us.
sandstorm is approaching.
Get ready to watch everything disappear. 3, 2, 1.
So the
Just, they're
vehicle
gonna-
backup tool can
Holy
only
shit.
back up a single vehicle,
Yep.
and the item itself doesn't tell you anything about the vehicle.
I don't think my bike's taking damage.
They need to let
That's
you
okay.
like name vehicles and then have the name displayed as well as like the
Even
type
if it was, I
and
have bike.
Yeah, agreed.
capabilities.
Can you imagine if somebody just ran up here trying to? This is a PvP zone.
Just headshots them.
Jump 'em.
Sir, this spot.
Why do you think I built this up here? So we can literally see, oh, people inbound. They're still in PvP. Snipe.
True.
And if they want to come at us, we have the fucking high ground.
It's over, Anakin.
We have your two worst enemies, sand and the high ground. I do love when Dave Filoni directed.
Wouldn't it be lava? Wouldn't lava be his
Maybe. But
No,
Dave,
that's his third.
third?
Dave Filoni fucking directs and made the Obi-Wan series,
So
right?
it's like literally in the middle of the fucking desert over there. I do see an access point from that side, but there's two drum fan nodes in front of it. So I'm gonna.
Oh shit. Okay.
So
I'm gonna try and find a safe.
We're coming over here. We're coming over there now.
In the
All right,
Obi-Wan,
I'm gonna-
in the Obi-Wan series, fucking Dave Filoni goes and
Just drop me off.
he
I'm gonna get my bike.
redoes all
wanna?
of the fucking fight that Anakin has with Obi-Wan again. So if you watch the fight that Obi-Wan has with Darth Vader, it's very reminiscent of the fight that they had the first time, except for each move that Obi-Wan has, Vader has a counter because he's been practicing. He's been watching.
Ooh.
But again, you see that Obi-Wan is the superior fighter in the long run.
So I'm on this side now. I don't know how I'm gonna do this because the sun's there. I just fueled you up.
Sun's out, guns out.
I need so much more steel.
Oh my god, I don't have any fuel cells. Do you have any fuel cells on you?
Oh, that's drum sand.
Fully empty.
Oh, that's big drum sand.
We are out
I
of
need to
carbon
go get
ore.
us more water.
Are you guys near me? You coming to this side, right?
Yeah.
I'm on the other side
Okay.
now, next to the Minerals Folly.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, it's out there. Out there. All right.
Yeah. I need gas. Do you have a fuel cell on you?
I do.
Thank you. Please.
Are you on the other? Are you on the other
I'm on
side
the
of
other
the rock?
side right now.
Okay.
I'm on Minerals Pocket east side. On my bike.
Okay. I'm gonna come
I hear you.
across. Oh wait. You're on the east side? Okay. So you're over here with us.
Yeah, where?
There's a bunch
I'm
of
trying
fuel
to look for
cells. I hear you guys moving around.
I'm gonna go to...
It sounds like you're behind me.
Okay, I'm turning around.
Below?
I need a cup. Can you invite me to your party?
I can't. I'm not a leader.
Oh.
Let me see.
Where are you? Are you in the rocks? Jesus.
No, I'm like basically on the sand right now. I had this issue last night with Drat. I could not find him for the life of me. The east side, so when you're looking at the map, Minerals Folly and Minerals Pocket are right next to each other. I'm literally in the sand next to this entire rock structure.
I miss playing with y'all. Ask Cupcake if they saw when I
you.
tagged
On the
them in
east
your
side.
Discord. Also entered your giveaway just in case LOL. Am
Hey!
searching everywhere that's
I don't
playing
see
this
these
in the hopes
names
of
of
winning a
like.
key for my
Are
new
you near
CD.
the Imperial Testing Station 197?
No, not at all. That's on the direct other side of me. Like.
Oh, so you're on the.
sand.
I wish I could help you,
Okay,
Darth.
you're on the
I
west
really do.
side then.
Yeah, I'm on the
It's
west.
really dumb that
far
they
west.
did
Okay,
that.
all right. I'm coming across then.
You have access to see him.
This will also help me test.
He's in the
how
party.
crazy
He
the
has an invite.
sandworms are
No,
around
I
here.
do. It's the only one who can't see him is. Oh wait. No, he's not in the party. I'm still number 3.
I invited him.
I don't.
Oh, you can only have 3 in the party?
No, you can have
No,
4.
you
You
can
have
have
a
4.
party
Did you
invite. You have
accept
to
the-
accept the party invite.
Okay, they're
You have to go to your social to accept that.
This one ain't
they're a
my
little
fault.
crazy around here. Not too bad though.
See you. So what
Not
we're gonna
too
have to do
bad.
is park the bike out there.
Not too bad.
He's coming up, but you're good.
Okay, I'm good. All right, let me.
Yeah, could I snag that fuel cell, or you can manage my vehicle, right?
I can. Yeah, yeah. There you go.
Thank you, much appreciated. So what I'm
You're-
thinking is we're gonna have to go around the drum sand to that spice spot. Is and I think it's gonna have to be one person.
I think it's gonna have to be one person as well.
Do you have a
hold on.
static on you?
I do not.
I do, but let's see.
Wait, do I? No.
All right,
I
I'm
haven't
gonna
made
give it a
one yet.
shot.
Okay.
I'm gonna move and stop.
We
Oh,
can't
that's not gonna
hear you,
work. I guarantee you that's not gonna work.
Alex.
Maybe if you use the Shiga wire. But
I don't have that.
Why is...
shit, I do.
All right. It's not getting called to my position yet.
Okay.
Mom, because it's hot.
Here it comes.
Survival fabricator. We shouldn't be using the normal fabricator if we can
I
make
think
it
you're
into
gonna have to do
survival.
this because you got the wire.
Okay.
I'll drop.
You want to
the
give me? Yeah, you want to
compactor,
give me
yeah.
the compactor? I can. I'll try.
I shot once and he immediately was
What I
already on
want you to
mast.
do.
Where's all
He
my
shot once
plant
and you.
fiber?
Yeah.
Here, right here.
I wonder if you can, if I can like jump on the top of your thing and you drive me like halfway out, and then drive away. If it'll follow you.
Why didn't you guys make thumpers?
I see what you mean.
Or take thumpers
Here.
with you.
While I sugar wire to it.
You guys
I'm
should
gonna
have
drive
taken
you
thumpers with
partial.
you.
It's gonna be on the right. I'm trying to avoid the drum stand.
Okay.
Because I really don't know why you're out doing spice stuff without thumpers. That's the whole point of them. We have them.
Did you guys have a thumper? Did you have it unlocked?
Right.
There should be thumpers in the survival thing. I left them there.
So as long as you stay still, if I hit this drum stand, he'll follow me.
Whoa!
You should.
Whoa.
Okay. Do you have a dash?
Yeah, I have the sugar wire.
Okay. I'm gonna trigger the drum stand and try and get him to
Every
follow
time
me.
someone says that, I hear sugar wire.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Nothing yet?
Are you okay, Nova?
No.
What?
Not coming yet.
Oh,
you sound like you're underwater.
I'm having a really fucking annoying day.
What happened?
Coming to me now.
Take a wild guess.
I hope
you
so.
got eaten
It's
by
not gonna come
worms?
to
That
you.
was
I
me
just-
yesterday. I understand.
Oh, it's not gonna come to you. This is bad news. I might be
Are
screwed.
you able to get out of there?
Trying.
I'm hitting this
Maybe?
drum stand a bunch.
Okay. Actually, it is following you. Okay.
I keep hitting the drum stand and then coming back to land.
Okay, I'm off the sand now. I'm on the other side. I just went straight forward, away from you. I gotta get out of the sun though. I have 201 spice sand now.
Woohoo! We made it.
I need you to come across and pick me up though.
I will.
Because I'm definitely too far away to get back over there. That worked actually really well. You being on the drum stand. If I hadn't have fucking freaked out, I think I could have just stayed there.
I just picked up one of the spice piles you had.
I see you.
Oh, that was fun. There's
I
rubber
think we
banding.
can clean this. I really do.
Alright. I'm overheated, so one sec.
Yeah, hold on. I need
Get you in
to
the shadows.
get out of the sun.
I'm gonna try and find a...
Okay, we have
safe
2
route
wind
here.
traps running and 2 wind power turbine
God damn it,
things.
this thing needs
Let's
to leave. I
see.
can't cross. There we go.
Okay.
How do we have 0 steel
Let's see.
and
I'm
0
thinking-
calibrated servox?
There's someone else coming across right now.
I don't
That's me,
understand what is
Okay.
happening.
Hi guys. You guys get it?
A lot of it, not all of it.
Oh yeah, I see.
Take me directly across to my bike so I can store what I've got. If I die, I don't want to lose it.
Yep.
Oh, we're out of carbon? Everyone's over there, which is useless.
Okay.
We're playing the game, man.
That's true. Where's Cup? Where are you?
I'm across from them. I keep trying to hit drum sands.
These I don't want to lose. I'm getting rid. I'm gonna drop like a lot of the shit I have on me because.
What, do you need me back?
Is dangerous.
No, Nova is
Well,
here.
Nova's no sun,
I think
so
Nova's
you might be
taking
able
a
to
quick break though.
figure your way there. I can drive you halfway.
Yeah, it worked pretty well before.
So yes or no, you need me back.
I
I'll
don't.
drive back right now.
If you want,
Check the map. Okay.
because I turned on a machine.
Should be here soon. Pizza should be here soon.
Oh, excellent.
On our left.
I mean, we all lose gear.
Speak
Hop in the
for
car.
yourself, peasant.
Come on, Nova.
Staying dead still. It's not triggering.
No need
anything,
armor
I'm
for
just
this.
falling on the bike. Here he comes.
Where are we going?
You're gonna be my miner.
I'm hitting the drum stand right now.
So switch
Okay.
to
I
turret
just want to
position
see if he comes after me
by
or
pressing and holding F.
not. Oh yeah, he's coming after me. Fuck.
Yeah.
I
you
miss
have a
playing
dash,
with you
don't
too. Did you hear that you need to switch to turret, Nova, in order to get the supplies? Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. Ah! To your right.
Made it. Ah, fuck you, Shialud.
There you go. Perfect.
Some fucking god you are.
Couldn't even catch him.
Couldn't even catch me.
Oh, yeah?
Ain't got no arms, ain't got no legs. There's like maybe a couple more that we could get there. You have any water by chance?
I do, but how do I give it to you?
Hang on. Well,
We're overheating. We don't need that. We need to cool down. So you see the temperature?
You can sip
Your
from this
thing will make the temperature go
Sippy
really high.
sip.
We need to go wait until it goes back down.
Yeah, you gotta
Just a
waterfall
sip,
it too.
Just a sip.
You gotta waterfall it too.
You gotta waterfall it. Okay. Here.
We don't really need all that much granite right now.
Sunset up with the driver.
Alright, we have...
I'm gonna go for it.
I feel like the vehicle's not a good option. It calls him.
It is
If
a
you
terrible
fly your
option.
way to it, can you do that?
Yeah.
Also,
where was
spice
it?
is
I need
kind
the
of...
map. There it is.
Go left and then right.
So I need to go this way.
Spice is kind of useless right now.
we had to hydrate.
The weirdest part about this pizza place is they make really good pizzas, but they're not a pizza place. It's a sandwich shop.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes.
What's the name of it?
Self.
Like Mike's Sandwiches or something.
Okay.
Hide us.
Alright.
Yeah, hide a sandwich.
We've been in places.
Well, how much
Yeah,
do you have?
That's not gonna work. About 300.
That should be fine.
No, I want it all. The spice must go.
I can't hear you. Krieg is way too loud. I need to turn it down.
You're just passionate.
Okay.
We have a place near here called Pickleman's that does that.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
I can't
Let's not
get
play
it.
I know.
play the
Give me a
game
second.
anymore. Play the
Head
play
north.
the dangerous games.
I'll get the thing that I can reach.
You don't have to feel
Wonder if
bad
we're gonna
about
get-
not playing Forge. Just enjoy.
I wonder if we're gonna get sand.
There's other
crawlers
stuff that
at
comes
some
with the
point.
deluxe. That's why I did the deluxe.
Oh my god, the energy regen from using the Mark II power pack is so much nicer. Well, that would be it. He doesn't have his collar on, does he?
Closer.
Let's see.
I appreciate that like the hand scanner can show you icons in the distance, but like it'd be nice to see what those are.
There's a big patch of drums.
Alex, I think that was the pizza. I think that's why he's
I'll
barking.
follow you.
I know
Are
it
we
is.
redoing the base? Is that why we don't have any power?
What? Why'd
have
you
no
power things on? Try refueling the power generators. If you turned other items on, then you won't have power. Right here.
Generator. One.
Yeah, because I destroyed the others because we have wind turbines.
Ask
So
Cup if
long
they
as
would
we
play
don't
Fortnite
use...
with me sometime, since I can't play this till Steam is either sorted or till I buy this again.
Yeah, I'll ask. Of course I will play Fortnite with you at some point. I am waiting. I'm obsessed with this, though, and I'm not sure if you're going to be able to pull Cup away, but I'll ask. Darth wants to know if you'll play Fortnite with him at some point, because he can't get this
Sure,
back yet.
I can play right now if you want.
Wow, that was
not really doing anything.
Right?
Must let you know I'm dipping into the iron here in a bit. I'm replacing it, but I'm going to be dipping into it for...
We can effectively just, like, fill up the base with iron this way. Get that copper up there. Copper and iron are great. Useful for so many things.
I'm gonna get more blood for water.
Gonna eat
We
that.
can't play now.
Oh, really?
Season
Eat
drops in
that.
like 45 hours.
Oh.
That they were a new season.
Okay, I'm going to grab the pizzas.
They drop a new season today on a
Yeah.
Saturday?
Oh shit.
What?
Yep. In
2.
3 hours.
Yes. With the bottle of sauce.
Get fucking wrecked.
Get the Orny. And those fuel cells too. Because we need fuel cells to make lubricant to power our base.
Oh, frickin'. That's never not gonna be funny.
I know.
Oh, ping just went through the roof out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's been happening to me too.
You gotta go for it a little bit.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh yeah.
Why wouldn't it let me?
Thank you.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm hydrating.
There's fucking hydration.
Also, I need to get some more water, so I will be able to hydrate.
Same.
No, you know what? Let me give you back your.
Oh yes.
Hydrate or dehydrate?
Hydrate or dihydrate? That's hilarious.
Have
Oh,
you not
he's
heard
got the
me say
moves.
that?
Huh?
Have you not heard me saying that like 50 million times?
No, I haven't. Because you're
Just
like
found out
as
Xbox
quiet as.
Showcase is tomorrow.
Xbox Showcase is tomorrow.
Sorry. Is this better?
Yep.
Hold on. What? Wait.
It's okay.
Okay, got it.
You in the base? Oh yeah.
At least this way I won't feel bad about
coming up.
remaking gear yet again.
We're coming up on an hour and a half left until the first giveaway of a standard edition of the game.
Oh.
Yes,
fatty
I
over here.
do.
Are we out of fuel?
No, we are not. It
What's going
just
on?
won't refuel. There's a quality of life thing that's annoying.
none of
Why
that.
won't you refuel from
Not
your
allowed.
storage?
Not allowed.
Oh, there's a nice chest here, by the way.
Okay. I entered giveaway.
Ooh.
The giveaway is via the link, so. Do you remember that subs get higher weight, as always? I love this because we go for one sweep in this together, right? And we're gonna get all of the
Is there intel
fucking
here?
things.
I didn't see any.
Yeah, you are.
No, there's not. Wait.
Vehicle inventory full.
Okay.
We
Time
are,
to go home.
Hang on. Oh, hey.
I do need to go back and repair my wings.
I was going to yeet out the granite so we could get more of the important stuff.
Yeah, no, we can keep the granite. We still need to keep a supply of granite.
Okay.
It's not like because what we ideally would do is we get back to base and then Cup hops in this and takes you and the buggy over, or you both take the buggy, whichever one of you wants to do it, but you both take it over and go get carbon after we empty this out, you know? But do not lose my buggy. I will be mad. This costs like 500 steel, effectively. It costs so much steel.
Why our steel is so low.
No, that's not why.
No wonder he's yelling at us to not touch it. He wasted it all on his car.
No, I wasted
have
it on
singular
the
ones.
car for us. To be fair, this will make it faster for us to get more advanced cars. Because it gets 10 times the amount that you guys get. Especially once I build the Mark IV scanner.
Just like throw my feet up on the dash.
I know, right? Or start emoting. I wish you could play the Balisette while I'm driving. You know? This car would for sure fall over right there. We would have fallen down. This is not well balanced.
Roll over, roll over, roll over.
I mean, it probably has a gyro stabilizer.
Those are words you just made up. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's right next to the warp drive.
It probably does.
Steel.
I'm not missing steel.
A land vehicle with warp drive.
Okay. Now we have to ferry everything out of the
Holy
fucking car into
Did you see that shit?
the
Whoa.
proper places.
Bro's about to fucking swipe me out of the...
But yeah, here he comes again. Oh, no, he's out of here. Damn, he's not happy. What did you do to him?
Happy. Well, I have like... I
Are
don't
you
know if the
shit-talking him again?
sandworms get more aggressive when you have spice on you or something.
I mean, they're the most addicted ones, really. Of course
Yeah.
They want it.
Are you still hanging home? Doing the hanging home? Yeah, I am. This is just my first base. This is the primary command center for the PvP area over here. It is. We have 2 fans now. Oh, thank you. Ooh, that looks tasty as shit. Thank you.
Yeah, the juice that came is interesting. It's a little bit like cranberry juice, but I don't think it's like cranberry juice. It has, for being a fruit juice, it has a strangely pickle brine taste.
It's a pickly fruit juice?
Yeah, it's weird. I like it.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Nourishment.
That does not sound that happy at all.
I mean, kombucha is a thing. His collar's on now, Alex. We need to empty the buggy.
Oh, it has no power. Okay. I'll just
What
fire
has
some
no
buttons.
power?
Like everything I try and touch has no power.
It might just be
recycler-
deactivated. There are other things that are going right now that aren't all that important. Or there are other things that are going right now that are more important than those other things while I attempt to get us to the next level of production. You guys can take the buggy out once it's emptied of all the stuff inside of it. There's so much stuff in here.
I might want to actually do with spice in this.
What?
Am I missing a refinery?
We don't have the refinery yet. I'm almost there. Again, that's what I'm trying to get us to.
Okay.
Spice currently is absolutely useless to us. And really doesn't have any value until you can refine it. So...
I don't have access to that chest. That's
You do not have access to that chest. That's my chest.
Oh, is that the one with the iron or something or whatever it is?
No.
Steel.
Nope. The steel's not in any chest. I'm trusting you guys not to fuck me over and trying to make our lives
Oh,
better.
is it the gold? Is that where we keep our gold?
No.
Oh.
I keep my gold
Where
in
the
there.
fuck's all of our gold?
I don't know what happened to all of our gold. The
I
last
do,
person
we
that
have so much.
we had 6,500.
Where'd it go?
I had 1,300, and I've earned up to 20 now. Today from my
Yeah, we had 30 last time. Me and
No, I don't know what happened to our gold.
Gee, what? Did we get robbed?
I don't know. I would keep your gold in your own chest, though. I wouldn't put gold into a community chest.
Why not?
Everything
Why
else.
y'all buying some dumb shit? Who's?
I don't know.
Did you guys buy me something French?
I always buy
I'm just gonna put it in here. I don't want it in my inventory. What, buying me something French? You guys know that line?
I do know that line.
Yeah, I told you the line.
Yep.
Can you give me another Cutaway Mark III?
Yes. Give me a second.
Why is it not working?
Why is what not working?
I just fixed my Emperor's wings and it's still not working. It only cost copper to do that. I didn't.
Your battery.
Steel.
Your battery pack.
My battery pack's good too. I just unequipped it and equipped it again. It started working.
Oh.
There, we'll do that.
It was packaged in the most unhinged way. Like it had a lid on it. This little like plastic.
Remind me never to drink your juices again.
Had a little plastic lid on it, and it was just wrapped in like plastic wrap and laying on its side. And the thing, I'm like, that is. I had to clean the outside of the cup.
Okay, we're gonna try this new pizza. Not over my expensive keyboard. Mm-hmm.
Shit, this guy had a whole.
God damn, this place makes good pizza.
Murph doesn't like my juice.
Well,
I'm
Looper.
talking about food.
it sounded like you said it
God,
sounded
I
like,
want
okay,
pizza!
so
That's it. I'm gonna talk to the other persons in the house and ask
I
them.
thought you were gonna say, "That's it. I'm calling my
We're
lawyer."
getting pizza. We're getting pizza.
Calling my lawyer.
Huh?
Oh no way.
Calling my lawyer.
We can get Alfie's. Yeah. Scooch over. I'm sitting here. Oh, Alfie's is on DoorDash now.
Oh what?
Yeah, you know what's up, Ethan. Hi, Basham. Oh, altitude sandwiches.
Our wind capabilities are at full capacity.
On wings.
Nice.
Are their wings good? Do we want to get a large?
Whoa, 80%.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, have a pet.
Nice. Oh.
Who? Oh, Mom wants pizza too.
Whew.
Oh, by the way, I did bring back a bunch of power cells, and I put them in the chest. We'll have a lot more now, or fuel cells, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The little ones.
Half 4, please. Bless you.
Thanks.
You know what I could really use? And I would really appreciate you guys going and getting? I would love it if you guys took the buggy and got me a fuck ton of carbon. And only carbon.
Hey, I'm trying to look for the pepperoni for the other half.
God damn, they make such good pizza. What is... You know what? The world wouldn't be mad with Iran if they stopped making nuclear bombs and instead just focused on pizza. Do you know how much money they would make? They would make so much money.
Where is the chicken? I mean the pepperoni. I'm only seeing pepperoni plus.
I want to go on a micro sandwich run and grab some more of that stuff. We are out.
Yeah. Take my bike.
You know what? Hard shift. Pizza or nuclear weapons out. Pizza in.
I can't make you one. I need more steel. You gotta wait a minute or two.
Okay.
It's gonna be a while.
It's a bone.
Jeez, half pet.
It's a bone. You
I
have
made
bones
the
in your pizza?
A crust.
And then what else?
I mean, I can make it too. That'll.
Yeah, you you haven't had bone marrow pizza? That actually sounds hella fucking good.
I don't mind eating pizza crust, because to me it's just like breadsticks. If you have a sauce, just dip it in it or whatever. But unless it's like burnt to shit, it's part of one reason why I don't really like New York style.
A nice,
but
crispy, crackly pizza crust.
You know what you could do?
Yeah, I don't like thin and crackly.
You could do bone marrow pizza. Hold on. You could do a bone marrow pizza by taking the bone marrow after it's nice and cooked and putting it into a nice tomato sauce as the marinara.
Nice. But yeah, I do. Murphy and I both feed the dogs the pizza bones. Drogon doesn't really like them as much if there's no toppings on them, but Blythe will eat anything. And they are high value. He will.
He will eat anything. Even onions.
I fought him and lost an effort to keep him from eating a huge chunk of fertilizer one time. Like, he got away with it. Another time I prevented him from eating an avocado pit or peach pit or whatever it was. I think it was a peach pit, actually.
It's really
Just
hard
that he
to
found
eat
on
with
the
this one.
ground outside.
I love the
where's
picture
the-
for boneless wings is a picture of the wings that have bones.
I know. I always love that when I
It's
see
such a picture.
Or like you see an ice cream sandwich and the picture's a salad. And you're like,
Yeah.
that looks disgusting. Is this propaganda?
Blythe, you wanna give me
Yeah,
paw?
these are
Yeah?
super false
Good
fabric.
boy. Drogon, do you want one too? I can give you one, but you're probably gonna.
Yeah, I
not
can't
like
make
it.
more steel without you
wanna
guys
dance?
going getting carbon.
Yes, good
so
boy. Good
everything
dance.
is stopped up by
You wanna lie down?
the carbon.
Yes, good boy.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Well, I don't have. I need the Cutter
Stay.
MK3 also.
To do carbon? No, you don't.
No. No.
I
You
don't know
said
if
that there was an extra one.
I don't know who
whose
took the
compactor
extra
this
one.
was.
There was an extra one.
But
It's gone now.
nearby base if you want it.
I don't know what people were making with what. We need to wait
I mean,
on
the two-
steel. We're all out.
The tube will get carbon.
Yeah, the two will get carbon. I'll make you a Cutter Ray 3 when we have more. I also want to make deciliter Johns. But we need aluminum.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a Mark II. Call it good.
You can make everything in that fabricator you can make over here in the survival fabricator. That fabricator takes way, way more power.
Yeah, but it was
Which
already
fabricator
on.
takes more?
The regular
general
one.
one?
Yeah, I had turned it
Oh.
off. I don't know how it got turned back on.
You could just remove it entirely.
No, we still need it for some things, I think. But if we don't, I probably will remove it entirely.
I'll turn it off.
That's fine. I was just saying I don't know how it got turned back on. I wasn't here for that.
Whose static compactor was this?
That was mine.
Okay. Who's mine?
Hara, Mr. Sir. I'm jumping on boxes right now.
Hold on. Coming across.
Does anyone need a dew reaper?
Oh, alright.
Nope.
Not you.
The only things I need, we can't make because we don't have the sandwich fabric.
Well,
Yeah, we need to
take
get more
my.
of that. I'm
You
trying
have
to-
access to my bike, right, Nova?
I have
Oh,
access
actually.
to my bike.
Oh,
There's a-
I thought
no,
you
no,
had
no,
lost
there's
your
a
bike.
place
That's
I
why I
can
was
grab
offering
some
my.
of that right here.
It's one. It's
No.
just one.
Oh, okay. Alright.
See, I forgot that I had stored my bike,
How do I accept it?
which is why I was flipping it like a
press
moron.
space or press the
there we
ready button. It's kind of weird.
Thank you for your services.
Here.
Here's one Solari.
You're servicing people? Can I be up next?
Whoa.
Go.
You are in the army. It makes sense. It's not like it'll be the
Okay.
first time.
All right, Navy.
Wow.
Hey, Navy. The only the difference between the Army and the Navy is, at least in the Navy, we're open about it.
All right, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've said some pretty.
I'm
fucking
making you a
gay shit
static
lately.
compounder. I'm making you a static compactor right now in my survival one. Do you need a blood extractor?
Me?
No, I'm talking to
Okay,
Krieg, the
pizza
one that was
is
just
no.
talking about.
I have a static compactor.
I can't hear. Oh.
I have a blood extractor, and I'm trying to make right now is a fucking vehicle thing, a fabricator, which I need steel for. So I'm gonna have to go get some steel.
If you guys take my fucking buggy and go across the way and go get carbon, we'll be good to go on steel. I don't know where everyone went. You were all here, and then you all went off and did different things. When we only need carbon!
Good job, everyone.
I'm ready to go.
Get in my fucking car! No, get back here,
Wow, you actually
Krieg.
got me at a good spot.
Get in here.
For me to
Hold
fall
on,
off.
I'm putting stuff away.
No. He's gonna make me work. Run away.
Make me do work.
Gonna make me do work.
Oh wait, can I just in
Man, poison
I got you.
traps are
I
also
wish I'd
Get
stopped
in.
lagging and loved it.
so fucking weak.
That way.
I am.
Onward.
Oh no.
I'm looking at the
I'm
map.
It's okay.
Cut right, cut hard right.
Right? No, stop.
Pivot.
Stop telling me how to drive.
Man.
All right, I'm coming. Oh, I don't have fuel. Fuck.
We're just
Super
heading straight for the sand, that's
stars.
all.
I know.
Oh, what was that?
Trust me.
Oh man, this is a great time to not be in the car.
He's closing.
Not that far. We're way far away from him.
What's that noise? Is that me hitting the car?
Oh, that though.
All right, where did we go? Across the way?
Alright, I'm.
There's a sandworm breach right in front of
Only
us.
carbon,
we're-
not the
sand
others.
breach is in between me and you.
There you go.
Oh.
We went that way. We went towards salvage camp across the way.
Do I have
Little fire.
a good-
I can't aim that low.
Yeah, you're right. Because what we need to do is, we need to. Oh, this is just
Oh, there's
perfect.
a whole bunch here. All right, hold on.
Water. Some pretty flowers.
We need to. Oh, I do not have water.
Oh, neither do I. I need to harvest when we get to another patch. I know you two are going to be harvesting that one.
I'm only doing enough until I don't need water. So, harvest some. I got some.
Where is he? Where's the worm?
Get in the water.
Yep.
There's more right here.
Where? Oh, I see.
Up in front of you.
I'm not getting any. There we go.
Right here too.
Or too far? Yeah.
Nice night. Knock. There you go.
I'll just fucking take that from him. You heard our
you heard our sword master. Now you die. Why do I have 500 carbon on me? In here. Who's my guy?
I'm not on the laser.
Oh. That's you, Cup.
Huh?
Cup's over there.
Cup's inside.
Yeah, I'm mining this stuff back here.
Oh.
Oh god, come on.
You're climbing. I love it when that happens. I'll move. Cup's all mining on her own.
This makes sense.
Oh man.
Whee. Why, hello there.
Why? Hello there. I'm getting water.
Oh, there's some more back there too.
I like how we're all like
Delicious.
water.
I know you recoiled at it, Bloop, but that weird juice, I could see that making a really interesting cocktail.
Yeah, it's not a
Drink it.
juice that I want to drink
I
outside
love
of a
this
cocktail.
lag. Do you see me in front
Yeah.
of the ship?
Oh, where'd you go?
Oh,
I
there
mean,
you
I
go.
hella will. I'll fucking.
Oh,
Okay,
I'll come get
hello.
you.
Love that shit.
Where'd you go?
I'm coming.
Hello, Victor. Yes.
Where are you?
Right here.
We're turning around. We're turning around.
I was
You
getting
see me in
water.
the front of the ship?
Yeah, I see you.
Just like jumping up and down.
Why isn't it letting me in? There we go.
I'm in now.
There's some carbon back there.
Yeah, there's carbon up ahead too. I was already headed this way.
This makes sense.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, I need to try this other pizza once we get.
You know, it's funny how you were like wanting to put in that vial the cranberry juice. This stuff would actually work in that because it's very
red,
opaque.
Yeah. You're more than welcome to take my Sappho juice and put it in there because it tastes about the
Yeah, I'm
same as
listening to music,
Sappho
so-
juice.
Right now it's playing Summer Nights from Greece. From that movie.
Summer lovin'. And here, as your radio broadcast host, I bring you Benny Jesse on Aerokeen 101 FM.
Come on. There's a bunch on the left too. Oh, you're getting it coming.
Fuel cells. Fuel cells on their left.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that's so many.
That's what she said.
They should have put the music from Green Spice Wars in this game.
It is.
Is it?
Okay. Too far. There we go. Or too low.
I thought you said the
Oh, wait.
Dune Amiga game. Sorry.
Don't want copper, do you?
No. I haven't heard any.
No, let's remove it out of the inventory too.
Got you. 1 second.
Yep.
How does the buggy thing work? You just have to trace the thing or just shoot the rock?
Nope, you just shoot it. I need to go get water.
You can just shoot the rock, but it does tell
No.
you core efficiency, so it's possible that
time for
there
blood.
you are still supposed to use that same mechanic.
It is time for blood. You know what? Let's kill all these fuckers.
Could use that mechanic.
Alright. Run it.
You have complete authorization, weapons free, from Swordmaster. Enjoy. It's really interesting murdering people to ABBA's Mamma Mia.
Oh my god, I'm listening to Mamma Mia too!
I'm listening to Benny Jesse. We're the same person?
I'm listening to Take a Chance on Me.
All gone.
I'm killing these
Bye bye. Welcome nature sets me. Benny Jesse. Where's the armband? Hey, a buggy!
Is it a free one?
Yeah, come grab it.
Coming.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I ended up taking one back and like completely disassembling it. It gives me quite a bit.
This thing's broke. Hold on. I'm gonna just put it in my pocket. Oh. How do you...
Hold it.
Can you...
Ah!
My vehicle. In this one already.
Oh shit.
Can you only have one?
Yeah, that also won't hold it. I'm right behind you with Disruptor.
Oh, he hit me.
Sniper! Sniper!
There's two of them. There's two heavies. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked.
Why am I getting stuck on that body?
Oh, I'm down. Down. Wrapping.
I'm up again.
Oh, I was getting...
Oh shit, there's more on both sides.
Sniper! Sniper!
Yeah. Fuck.
Where is he?
I'm up. Alright.
He's right there. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna die. Oh shit! I'm in trouble.
Alright, snipe. The short one's dead.
One guy's dead. Oh shit. One machine gun guy's
I'm
dead.
gonna die.
The other one?
I'm gonna die. Right, no, to your right. Come back. Behind you. Mr. Sir! Come res me!
Where are you?
Right in front of the buggy!
Drogon, you want another piece? Did you eat the last one?
Oh, thank God. All my medical packs are gone. I don't know what happened to them.
If you're hitting F when you on all of the chests and not paying attention, sometimes you'll accidentally like stick in things you didn't mean to. Like I keep coil wire on myself, and sometimes it just goes in there.
Oh, behind
That's
us.
something,
Shit.
something
They're
I
up
wish
top,
they would fix.
Up top. One down.
Allow you to lock some of the slots.
Ah! Help! You guys went off on your own direction, and we went down together, and now we're all dying separately.
Fuck.
This is not how this is meant
Fine.
to go.
We went to the right because there's a building directly to the right. Of
Yeah,
where
except I understand we have a key point of interest in this building that we haven't cleared yet. We need to clear objectives first, and then we need to sweep. That's my fault because I didn't say it, so I can't get mad at you for any of that because it's my fault.
You're in the big building.
Did you guys see a key around here? Bracelet that I can pick up?
We're right here.
Okay.
Big guy, big boy. Yeah. Sit down.
She did the she did the moan.
Oh fuck.
Oh, his
you
own
go.
person just sniped him out. Oh, is that you?
No, that's Cupcake.
I was
Okay,
like, no
so
way.
we need to find the key card to get into the objective room over here, and then we can go to the next building. So what we should be doing is we should be clearing objectives at each of the individual buildings.
Wait, I also need a bracelet.
Well,
There's a
we don't
giant-
know
oh,
where
there's a
we
blueprint
don't know
back
where
there.
the bracelet is. That's what we're trying to find. Are you guys lagging too?
No, I'm good.
Particularly.
Oh look, dust. I mean, spice. Delicious. Nourishment, thank you.
Oh, I think I see it. Oh, cool. I am hella lagging. Cool. Love that.
Did you see it across the way?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
see it,
correct.
see it. Yeah, it's right here.
Identification bands over here.
Coming. Oh no, there's another one. There's another one for this building I have to pick up. Okay.
Yeah, that's why we're finishing this building first. How many?
We finished this building already before
No,
that one.
we
I'm
haven't.
literally now looting it. Done.
Where's the fucking?
I'm just going in this one.
Where's the fucking buggy?
Let's see, now I got a cinematic.
Oh, it's down there. I'm gonna go drop stuff off.
So now when you guys go to this building, I'll know where the fucking bracelet is. It's at the top.
Have you tried pressing E, Cupcake?
Have you tried freaking sucking it?
I'm really good at it, actually. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a huge field of wowda.
Okay. You cleared big building up here?
Yep.
Where's the key?
The
Oh,
top
madam.
Of the building.
Oh, nice.
Very top.
Continue forward. Well.
Which door does this open, Cup?
The door below the where the bond was found.
Drogon, I don't know what you're trying to get my attention for other than to beg for more.
It's exactly what it is.
Ah, very nice. Intel.
Oh.
Ooh, I am lagging now.
Well, I'm glad it's not just me. Not that I want other people's to, like, suffer, but I'm glad it's not, like, my system that's the problem. That's more what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can't really tell if it's... Ooh, is that a... Can I just take this whole fucking spice machine? Please?
Ooh, good stuff. Is there any water?
There is a thing of water where I am.
Where are you? Are you shooting?
No.
Oh, you're outside, right here, right?
Yeah. It's in the back over here.
I see. Oh, perfect. Thanks. I need a drink. We need as much Solari as we can get, to be honest.
Where's the? You said y'all found the key card for the.
It's on the
this
top.
other building. On the top.
Yeah, it's at the very top of the building, and then it unlocks the door below. Underneath that, where you found it.
That's the big chest one, though.
Cleared this one.
Ah!
Are you okay?
No. I am not okay because I'm stuck in a corner and it won't let me.
There is a unstuck.
No, no. That's not what I'm saying. It won't let me do anything because he keeps stunning me and it stun locks me into not being able to have any reaction time whatsoever. And I think that is a poor mechanic that they have. If you get stuck into a corner and they corner you, you can't like jump away from them because the jumping mechanic is janky as shit.
Try dodge.
And you can't dodge away from. Oh God! Now I'm being.
No, that's
okay.
me. That's me.
You can't dodge away because you're stuck in a corner and the dodge doesn't let you get out.
There's a buggy engine MK3 in here.
Nice. Also, Cupcake, I didn't mean to sound so bossy earlier. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to sound so bossy.
Armbands over here.
Also, your stuff is instanced for you here, so
about to
we don't
die
see the
anyway.
same loot you do. You are?
Yeah.
Because I have a PSU Buggy Mark III.
I grabbed the
Way up
MK3
the
for you,
water.
so if you want it, I can give it to you. I'm not going to be using that buggy over there. That thing's broken to shit.
Nothing.
And actually, who said
Sorry,
that they
I'm
have
reading
welding on their welding wire on them?
It's in the buggy.
I have a little bit, but not much.
I always keep some on me.
Fuck.
Well then, I will fix that buggy. If that's
Wow,
all
that
right
was
with
clean.
you.
Yeah, that was clean. Clearing left. You clear right.
Right. Right.
Left
Okay,
clear,
I've
going
got more
down.
Water, more blood.
Clear below.
Right.
Sweeping main build. I'll take lower level.
Gotcha.
This broken buggy over here wasn't yours, was it?
No.
Okay.
None of the buggy. My buggy is the buggy we took.
God damn it! Why do these guys have fucking shields?
No, there's one that's broken completely outside the camp, so I was like, what the heck?
No. It shouldn't be.
I see yours.
What? I just smacked someone with the ass of my vehicle and it killed them.
Nice.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just confused.
What are you
Does it
confused
show-
about?
does it-
Slapped somebody in the eye. You ran over somebody with
Yes.
buggy and it killed them.
Yeah.
No,
It
they
does.
literally ran up to my fucking bike and
Finally,
like,
one
tapped
of
the
them's
back
dead.
of it and died.
Oh.
Oh.
Were you
Insurance
poisoned?
fraud.
Like, yeah.
My Careful. What are you doing?
All I can tell you is I don't think State Farm's going to be on your side on this one.
Not this time.
Oh wait,
State Farm.
no, it's not State Farm. It's Nationwide.
Nationwide.
Is not on your side, in fact.
Oh. Welcome.
It's telling
Hello.
me I have to buy the game less than.
These guys would not fucking leave me alone. They've been chasing me everywhere.
Oh, let me check.
You ever think that maybe it's because they think you're cool?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the Atreides radio station. It talks too much. I just want music.
I mean, you can always go to the Harkonnen one and listen to the slave fights, which was really fucking
I want
weird
like a
last night.
Sarduk. I want like a Sardaukar.
You haven't accepted it. It says you haven't accepted it, the gift yet, Forge. So you have to accept it.
It's just like 24 hour 24
Same
hour
thing you did.
Mongolian throat singing.
You did.
Amazing.
Okay, let's go back to our buggy. I'll go over there.
How do I accept it again?
It's somewhere in your gift inventory, so go to My Steam or like gift history, stuff like that.
Should have gotten an email.
Yeah, you should have gotten an email. I don't know why I'm lagging so badly.
Damn, this entire thing's gonna break soon.
I'm going over to the buggy. I'm gonna get in the buggy. I'm gonna wait for it to reset my spawn point, and then I'm going to log and then come back on. Give me a second.
What?
Be right back.
Second buggy?
Oh, this was from the camp.
Yeah, but we
I
should
was
can
just
still fix it
repairing
up,
but
and we can use it.
I just
as,
fixed it.
We can use it as salvage, so we can take it back home and take it apart.
Yeah. Put it through the processor.
Yep.
That's what I did to the one that I got back on. I just took it all apart and put it through the recycler.
It's high traffic.
Quite a bit.
They're increasing apparently the deep desert to 600 now.
Oh. 600?
600 people on all 81
did you need,
of
did
the
you need
individualized mesh servers.
Oh, I just used the welding wire in here. We do not have fuel in this. I filled it up completely.
I have fuel in the my buggy.
Okay, I just used the fuel that
fuel
was
both
in
buggies.
the buggy storage. I fueled your buggy first, so it's
Okay.
at 100%.
Fuel the other
and
one.
then this one's at
I'm
40.
logging in.
It's going to be enough to get it back home. So
I just filled it, so.
To be fair, Forge, the Steam interface is one of the shittiest interfaces I've ever seen in my entire life. And honestly, I think Steam needs to stop. Valve needs to stop not making games and get back to making games, because maybe then they would actually learn a thing or two about how to make good UI. I'm not kidding. Do you think From Software learned how to make their beautiful UI from Elden Ring in one game? No, they learned how to make that fucking beautiful UI after failing to make good UI in Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls, all of them. Shit UI.
Oh, Bloodborne was pretty good.
Well, I haven't gotten to Bloodborne yet. I'm about to finish Dark Souls 2. Why did I leave my buggy? I'm going back to the buggy and I'm gonna start her up again. Where did you guys go? I still need someone in my buggy.
Bringing this buggy back home for recycling.
Yeah, I was following the buggy.
Okay, Cup, you get in my.
I'm
coming to you.
The buggy. Right to your right, yeah.
Yeah, so Cup and I will finish up. You guys get that buggy back. We'll finish up getting our stuff over here, and then we'll head back your way. You guys can take some carbon over there that way, you know?
Brought back a supply of water and blood.
You didn't see either of those. Oh, get the fucking power packs right there, Cup. Hit those pants.
How do I get to the
Hold and
wheel?
press F.
How do I get to the...
Hold and press F.
There we go. Surprise.
Well. Hello.
Stuck the landing.
Yep.
Get that.
I was like, I wonder if I could get all the way to the top in a single jump, and I successfully did.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Where is it? Where the fuck
It's
is
If
it?
you
behind
don't
me.
see it, it doesn't exist.
I can't.
I
They
don't
can't
see
see
it.
me. I can't see them.
Oh my god.
Anything
Yeah, I tried
scarier
that.
than a
You guys-
sandworm is a sandworm you can't see.
Welcome to the M81V main
Yeah,
battle
yeah.
tank.
Until they breach.
You may call me Sheila. Would you like to try the tutorial program? Yes, I would. Thanks. Big tank lady. Throw Alex.
If you don't see it, doesn't exist.
His things, his
Yeah.
collar's on.
Yeah, it means the worm.
Excellent. I'm glad, Forge. We are coming up on our next giveaway. If you haven't entered in, look at the pinned comment. Subscribers have more weight. The more you gift subs, the more you subscribe, the more weight you get. Also, higher tier subs are worth higher tiers. So if you do like a tier 3 sub, for example, which I've never gotten before, or a tier 2 sub, for example, which I've never gotten before. Yo, when I get that base tour?
Not caboose, your armor's not blue.
My armor is not blue right now. My car is blue though, and it is his color blue.
Excuse me.
I colored it this color because it is caboose colored. Beep, beep, beep. Yes, I am on my way back to my base. We're slowly but surely getting our stuff. My base is dead ahead. You can see it in the distance.
Why are you so shaky?
I need to do something, and I want pizza. I need pizza.
Oh,
to your right.
He's trying to get me to pay attention
To your right.
live. He
Sorry,
probably
I'm
needs
not
to
paying
go
attention.
POTTY.
Right.
Yeah, he needs to. As soon as you said it.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't even. Do you know how to spell it? Do you know how to spell that word? Drogon's shaking.
Why, wait, no, wait, no.
Do you need to go? Or do you want me to see the shower?
You need light darts?
Everyone
I was
needs
just-
light starts.
I only wanted to try out this weapon that I got, and I'm not sure that I'm gonna like. It's like a pistol that reloads itself.
The snub nose?
I think that's heavy.
A Way of the Wanderer, damage type light dart.
Oh.
That's a good one.
Here's your base, Shadow. Okay.
Wait, whoa.
Ah!
Oh, spice break. It's behind that
No
rock.
fucking way.
To the south. Yeah, to the south. You see this big ass rock? Whoa!
Yeah.
Holy shit! Our landing pad's up top.
Yeah, landing pad's up top.
Up there.
How come you have it?
Landing pad.
Shadow,
up there,
do you have aluminum? Your thing is moving. You can land up top.
Yeah, our landing pad's up there. But yeah, spice break to the south.
Okay.
In between the S
Shadow.
and the first dot.
Do you have enough aluminum? Because if you do have aluminum and diamite, I can make a fucking orny. I have everything I need. I just don't have diamite. I also need to start working on the rest of the building. Because I need to build people their rooms in the tower.
I'm confused. It's saying that my welding torch is out of power.
You don't have a power cell?
It uses the power on your power pack, so it might have broke.
My power pack is full.
I was here waiting. Told you your other half to be quiet about it.
What the hell? I had to unequip and re-equip my power pack.
Do you have aluminum and diamide?
Can't make any bike parts here.
Because this is all I want. And then everyone can have everything else. It's so fucking cool. Ugh. This is the base. I need to build out. Ah.
Oh, we don't have any light darts? The fuck?
We're currently expanding the base. Can we drop everything off from the buggy into the chests and start getting iron and steel being made in all of the different things, please? Good luck. I'll be sending you the next thing soon. Oh, that is not the floor I want. Oh. I'm building people their rooms, FYI. If you want a room, just tell me.
Sure, I'll take a room.
You have a room. We have a whole palace. You and I have our own private quarters. Sure, I'll take a room.
Yeah, but I need my room.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No one gets privacy, though.
Weird.
What is this privacy?
Privacy? Oh, it has a fucking scope on it. Oh, I love it.
This is how I prevent people from being able to build in their rooms until I'm done building it.
Leave them open?
No. I make it so you can't access the doors. I just don't have to complete the circuit and then you can't access my doors.
Rude. Where's a good place to farm micro sandwich fiber?
All of
Just gotta go to
the
all of the caves.
Caves.
The
sandwich
A
How
micro
much does that
sandwich
stuff
shop.
cost?
Teeny tiny.
Micro sandwich shop. Yeah.
You could also go. Actually, that's not incorrect. You could go to any of the trade posts and get micro sandwich fiber too.
It does cost, like buying materials and things rather than making them or finding them costs quite a bit. It's like if you just need
Like
one and you don't
$7.50.
want to. Yeah, for like how many though?
I need a lot. Fuck.
So go get us more.
I'm getting this for me. I'm gonna be making an armor set.
And you still
There's
see.
there's no me in we.
see.
Cool.
How is this weapon?
Cool.
I wish there were skylights that I could give you guys.
I mean, technically, you probably could.
Okay.
You would think that one of the most abundant things on Arrakis would be glass.
Seriously.
Okay. You guys can come choose who gets this first room that I just built. I have to continue building downstairs, but it's on the floor below, 2 floors below the landing pad.
Oh.
I just want a really high perch.
Oh, this uses heavy darts, doesn't it? Okay.
Oh my god.
Weapons fabricator.
Am I co-owner in your building, by the way?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yes. I believe so. I think I did it last night before I got off. Let me check. Yes.
Ah, yes. Amazing. Who is serious?
Let's
Aye,
get
the-
serious.
God.
Serious.
Do you like my tap dancing? Wait, is she away?
I don't know. I think the pizza just got there, is what she said.
Ah, okay. I found a reproducible bug that causes your character to tap dance.
Is that what that is?
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like if you jump in this particular spot of the window, your character just lands constantly.
Oh,
It's
yes. Oh, look at that. Hyper tap dance.
Yep. Yeah, there we go.
This is why Alex should not be left on his own for long periods of time.
God.
Let's see here.
Alright, Way of the Wanderer, let's see if you can help me kill shit easily. Or if I'm gonna have to just shove you in a chest because I don't like you.
Don't shove it in your chest, give it to me.
Yeah.
I mean,
we needed lubricant, right?
Yeah, we need
lubricant.
regular lubricant. Yeah.
Low grade, industrial grade.
Low grade.
I can make
I'm gonna
25
go-
of it. I don't know how much.
Hold on. Guess I gotta get to testing station number 10.
Can someone? No, never mind.
What the hell? Where's all my money?
No.
Oh my
And first of
god.
all-
Did somebody store money in one of those?
In one of what's?
The chests. I had 45,000 on me.
So grab
now
45,000 if you
it's
see it.
gone.
Probably. I think I saw
Fucking
one of them
damn
had
it.
like 1,000-ish.
Went all the way over to the anvil, not knowing that I fucking quick deposited my shit.
Yeah, they really need to allow you to like lock certain things, or better yet, like when you choose to, you could hover over something and say like, either lock this so that you can't like post or refill, or like when you do a quick fill, it like auto refills that slot, so you could set that to like ammunition or whatever. Or the welding wire that I keep having to manually pull out of a chest after I auto deposit it.
Let's not
Alright, I have a
deposit our money.
I have a stack
Has no
of
weight.
600 carbon ore if it is needed over
Yes,
there.
please. As much steel as we can get is the faster I can get us ornithopters too.
Right. Where do you want it?
It doesn't matter.
Here, I found.
Oh.
Just put it in whatever one you want.
There you go.
Well, we have quite a lot of water, so let's see what I can start up.
I am blind.
Steel. We can make
Steel,
should
glorious
I just make
steel.
every bit of steel that I can? Because we can make quite a bit right now.
Sure.
Okay, that would be 148. And then we can make even more iron. Not that we're short on it at all. We're short on carbon ore.
Man,
shouldn't
we've
be
been
anymore.
grinding so much.
I just gave you 500.
Yeah, and I just set it all up using making 150.
Yeah, it costs a
steel
lot.
equals 4 per.
Pain.
Yep. Yep.
That's why I said you guys need to go off and get carbon with my truck, with my thing.
Yeah, and then we were doing that, and then we got distracted by enemies.
Yep. We gotta. There should be. Hey, there should be a fuck ton that hasn't been unloaded from the truck.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Oh yeah.
There should be like thousands.
I think carbon should just be a fucking byproduct of making things. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Carbon isn't like a resource that you mine. I guess you could mine carbon, but why would you?
Bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Oh, we were thinking two very different songs.
I'm gonna lose it.
I need 2 steel, 15 mechanical parts, and 5 silicone blocks. Ugh.
Well, all steel over here is being diverted.
Start up another 256 carbon. There is more carbon in the truck for somebody. I can continue pulling it out, but I also need to go get water. Oh wait, it's about to no longer be available, so I'll just run upstairs and see what I can get.
Oh, I saw the price. It's 750 per fiber. So.
Damn it. Never mind. Dew harvesting time was missed.
Missed.
Yep. Yeah, missed.
Oh, you got up, huh?
Oh god, 1 carbon ore. Amazing.
Have to go farm it.
What? Oh.
Oh, and I need to fabricate my
Cutter ray.
Thing.
Your Cutter ray Mark III should be replicatable now. Do you need me to make you one?
Yes, please.
If you come up here, you can start working on your bedroom. That I just finished.
I'll work on the bedroom in a minute. I'm trying to get levels and whatnot right now.
I need more plasticeel, so I think I'm gonna go to the PvP zone.
Yeah.
And clear it out. Do a run over there. Bodies everywhere.
Alright. I need to fabricate the shitty sword.
Oh, it looks so good! It looks so good! Okay.
Oh,
Hold
I
on,
have to get 15 kills
concentrate.
with the standard sword. We have 48 more iron getting cooked up. I filled up the blood. We got more water on the way.
Okay. That one is unloaded. I cannot access
Somebody just take my vehicle. Somebody just took my vehicle.
What vehicle?
Oh no, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was like, what? It's outside.
You can't unload what one, Alex?
Huh?
You can't unload what one?
One of the two buggies doesn't have permissions set where I could unload it.
That one shouldn't have anything in it. It's literally scrap for us to demolish.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
let me change the permissions on it.
I'm refueling the vehicles that are here because why not? Okay.
I put Krieg, Looper, Hero, and Drat on the access list for this vehicle, the scrap one, so anybody can break it down for parts. That thing is ready to rumble.
Okay. Alright. Well, Blythe has been asking me to go. He needs to go potty. That's what Drogon was screaming about. He's like, why aren't you listening to him? And I'm like, because I'm busy. I'll be right back.
How you doing? Do you want coffee or anything?
Yes, please. You look so cute.
Is the PvP zone broken?
Where the people don't spawn?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sometimes.
Okay. Cool.
Not all the time.
Cause like all the stuff is still here. Nobody
Yep.
like looted any of it. But there's no enemies. So I think she's a little broken, a little busted.
I think that's fine.
But I got what I need, so.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yes, yes, hydrate. That's a good point, actually. I will here in a second.
Well, which? Hydrate or dihydrate?
Hydrate. Okay.
Okay.
I heard that.
Yeah, I was collecting sandflower. No longer. No longer. Was good.
Hello.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Using them triangle blocks.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I have 125 lubricant.
Hot.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Where can I put this? Not there. Not there.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna throw it right in here.
Jump scared funny man.
Yep. Someone uses TTS on my channel. Sometimes I just respond. Got a drink. And I'm inside. I don't need my kefir up right now.
Is anyone still here other than me?
Yeah. Plenty of people are here other than you. Some of them are just lurking right now, I think. Drogon. Drogon! I don't know where Papa is with your fucking Drogon. For fuck's sake, I'm just gonna get that controller myself. Drogon! Drogon! Drogon's been a bad fucking boy today. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, I called you a bad boy. You're being a bad boy. You're not being a good dog. I know. Heinous crime.
Are you calling him a bad dog?
No, I'm not calling him a bad dog. I'm calling him a bad boy.
You just said he was being a bad dog.
He is being a bad dog.
Poor little buddy.
I just hear someone driving their buggy around outside.
Oh. Oh, the sniper rifle fucks.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, sandstorm time. Thought I didn't take my bike over here. I could just hang out.
I'm gonna keep building until the last possible moment.
Shit, sandstorm. Perfect.
Don't read into this too much, but I
Sector
kind
weather alert. A large
of fucked with the
sandstorm is
Harkonnen radio station. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll check it out here soon enough.
Are you gonna eat that? I guess not. Are you in the testing station right now?
Me?
No.
There, now it says. Just you know, people don't want to deal with the sandstorm, so one of the options for the private servers is to be able to turn it off.
Motherfuckers be soft.
No, I think there's just motherfuckers that have lives and can't afford to, you know, pay for their time that way. Because remember, you are a slave to the government. And you make shit money, whereas some people, their time actually is valuable. Not that your time isn't valuable, but you get what I mean.
No, it isn't. Absolutely not.
Yours is owned by the government.
Purple armbands in there. If you didn't grab that already.
The U.S. government would disagree with you. Valuable? No, 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 no. My time is the most abundant resource they have, and they make use of it.
Yep. Even for stupid shit. Especially
Most
for
abundant
stupid
resource
shit.
and cheapest resource they have.
I'd say the most abundant resource they have is stupidity. When as a civilian now, when I hear military grade, I don't think, oh wow, this is good. I think, holy shit, that's terrible. That means it hasn't changed in 60 years.
Military grade is kind of a joke.
To be fair, they can withstand a bomb, but does it mean that it's good? No. Just because something can withstand a bomb doesn't mean it should.
Or that it needs to in the first place. It's like trying to sell a pin that will survive nuclear fallout, nuclear radiation within 10 miles of nuclear radiation. It's like, okay, you made a pin that can survive something that the person who is using it won't.
Drogon!
Congratulations.
Okay, but here's one thing that you're not thinking about. The pencil or the pen that NASA developed that works underwater, upside down, under any sort of pressure, that one, right? That pen may have taken millions upon millions of dollars to research, but while the Russians were using pencils, that lead from the pencil would get into the systems, causing them to short circuit. So, yeah, it may have cost us $3 to $4 billion or $4 million to develop a stupid fucking pen that will work in space. But you know what we don't have? Our space shuttle's blowing up in the middle of the atmosphere and our astronauts not coming back down because of fucking pencil lead.
Oh yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
So sure.
That makes perfect sense, but like trying to sell that to it makes perfect sense for its application, right?
Oh yeah.
And that's the problem. That's the problem with military grade equipment is that you're trying to sell it to consumers. When are they gonna ever need a pen that can write in 0G and or underwater and or like
divers?
These things are not.
And do you know why they sell them? It may be gimmicky, but do you know why NASA sells stuff like that? Because the government continually underfunds them, and the only way they can make money is on their patents. Do you know what the largest patent holder in the United States is, other than the United States military? Fucking NASA. And you know where they get most of their funding? Private contracts from selling the equipment they made. You know the foldable circuitry that you use in your laptop? That was developed for the space shuttle. Specifically for the space shuttle.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't have that today if they hadn't had those patents and those selling that stuff.
We would, by the same annotation, we wouldn't have that if they would just fucking fund the program they should.
But they're not going to. They're going to fund the police. They're going to fund the other people and the things that will give them power and maintain their power. The thing when people are like, I believe in the police and the thin blue line, right? And I'm just talking about this reasonably. The police aren't there to protect you. The police has never been there to protect you, the poor boy. You, the person that is a soldier that signed up to be indentured servant to the United States military and government. Now, they never are there to protect you. That's not what the police are there for. They're there to protect the rich. They've always been there to protect the rich. They will always be there to protect the rich. And they have been since the beginning of fucking time. It's why they are armed to the teeth. Because I can tell you, as a fucking sailor, and you can confirm this as a soldier, no police officer should ever have access to a .50 caliber automatic machine gun that's the same technology we use to kill fucking terrorists, period. End of story. Do you want to know why? That dude is a high school dropout, most likely, or he is just graduated from high school. You know who I don't want aiming a fucking .50 caliber machine gun at American fucking citizens? An 18-year-old. You know who I'm okay with doing it in a war zone where they most likely will die and their stupidity will be taken out of the blood pool? A fucking war zone where the enemies are just that, enemy combatants. Now, I also think that the United States has a huge fucking problem with civilian casualties, and I think that the military also needs to up their standards. We already have the highest standards on the planet for the military, but we do need to up our standards. And I'm not going to continue talking politics because it's not fun for anyone to talk about.
What am I doing here?
Oh. Corrupting our children. Never suffer a Fremen to live.
I'm glad that I didn't join.
What?
Oh, the military.
Oh, yeah.
The recruiters had me in their grip for a few months.
That's what they do. I volunteered. Don't do that either. Navy taught me one thing. Never again volunteer yourself. Never, ever again. Okay, you make lubricant. I need to make some cobalt paste upstairs. And then I need to begin moving stuff over. Well, so you know, when you do come back, I have an entirely new production facility and new place for you to go sleep. Because you have a bedroom. But we also have a completely new parking facility for buggies.
Nice. Were we able to scrap
We
that other
need
one?
more.
What's it even give you?
Huh? We haven't scrapped it yet. It looks fully repaired, though. So you have a fully repaired buggy.
Oh.
Can you bring it over to the new docking area for the buggies?
Oh, there's a spice blue over there. I don't really need spice anymore. We've got so much.
Never enough spice. I need more iron. Okay.
I'm going to be moving the
going on.
fabrication facilities into the garage over here, some of them.
Alright, alright, alright.
Okay, we're coming up on 5 minutes. Hold on.
Ooh. I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
The new
This,
docking
this
port.
garage here. Yeah.
I love it too. No. Baba.
If you notice your neighbor hasn't submitted a report recently, ask yourself, what have they been hiding?
I'm
This radio station's funny as shit.
Harkonnens?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
It's very funny.
It's
There's
funny and a little weird.
It is. It's very funny though. I just listened to a guy like doing like a nature documentary as he was hunting a creature. Like at the end of the nature doc, he like at the end of the nature doc, he like shoots the thing. He's like, this could very well be the last of the tigers, and then you hear it load a gun. Funny channel. Perfect.
Hello?
What's up, guys?
Hello.
Who dat?
Can you move your fucking buggy into the other place, please?
Welcome.
I don't have a buggy.
Not you. Thank you.
Look, I was in the middle of getting stuff.
I appreciate it, but I'm trying to... I would have done it. The only reason I was upset was I would have done it myself had I had the ability, but I didn't. Okay, so the main door where we've been parking this whole time is where we park our normal bikes and stuff. I'm gonna begin moving or making some chests in this other buggy area so that we can unload stuff on the walls. Okay, we need steel.
I like the music in this game. I just wish it would stop, like, not playing the music so it can talk for like 20 minutes at a time. I don't like that.
Well, that's why you turn into Airkeen 101 FM, which is hosted by your local host, Lupercal8796.
Well, okay. All you do is talk, so...
Shut up!
And you have one song.
For right now!
One song.
For right now! Which is a great song, and fuck you, I'm gonna play it anyway!
That song called...
Benny Jesse!
Yeah.
Fuck off! Right. 10 points to Atreides! I guess it's 10 points for House of Scolia? Would Cupcake want to join me for Fortnite and available now?
Join me in Fortnite now if it's available for them.
Yeah, it's being asked.
Okay, that thing is close. Holy fucking...
you can make it.
I'll make it. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now.
Are you done with the iron and steel?
No. I need a lot of more still.
What are we building?
We are building power and water units that will automatically give us more power and more water. That's why I've been so hard on y'all. I'm being like, no, work. And I'm working too. Because I want to get this done so that we can start going exploring, getting everything done, and we just have automatic resources ready to go when we come back here. So once we have this power up and running and we have our next tier stuff, we're really free running, you know?
I see what you mean.
Oh, then can we make the did you die chest?
There it goes.
Yeah, then we can start making those. Then we can start making replacement parts, all that kind of stuff. Oh. Did you set us? Oh, good.
The Nova chest.
When you guys park your buggies in here, because we'll each start having a buggy, I'm gonna repark them so that they're ready to go out and be turned around. Do 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 do. Oh, we can't move the blood purifier when it's processing? Well, we'll see if that's true.
Okay, you just don't lose anything. Or you just don't, stuff and things.
So when I join, my space on the server will be saved, right?
Should. Yeah. Should save it for up to 2 weeks.
Oh, you're right. It is DC.
If you do go play Fortnite, though, I would ask that you don't stay in the Dune party, because while I love Fortnite, I don't want to hear while I'm playing Dune. Hey, I'm knocked. That guy's over there on the ridge. Hey, he's sniping.
Oh,
he's sniping.
I'm staying in here.
Okay.
He's weak.
I don't want to hear your guys'
He's white.
Dune talk while
He's
I'm
white.
playing Fortnite.
He's white.
So there's a sandstorm. There's a sandstorm. Guys, I'm falling. My packet's dead. I need a new battery. Does anyone have any fuel? Okay. Where do I'm gonna just go and pirate save in the chat then. Oh, yeah, Darth is in there. All right, toodles, guys.
See ya.
Later.
See you later.
What, the reorganization of the base?
No.
Oh.
I found a dead Ornithopter.
I really want to go somewhere with y'all soon. We're almost ready to do it. The power station. I want to take you all over there. Because I couldn't do it alone.
Okay.
Also, it's really cool.
I just need a...
Here we go. Look at that! Oh, it looks so much better, right? It's so much more open, less cramped. Okay. Now, the next big thing we need to do is I need some more cobalt paste. So we need to go back to the rift. Who wants to go with me to the rift?
Nope.
What? Why?
Because I have sat here and listened to you fall, and then fall, and then fall.
Yeah, but you weren't here earlier when I didn't fall and we did a perfectly good run. We did! I have people... Okay, I put everything away, I think.
My ass is also like half geared,
thank
you.
Drogon? Like?
Where's my chest? Oh, it's over here. Alex, I think you're gonna like the new layout.
The new layout?
Yeah.
Have you reworked your testicles?
Yeah.
Swap sides.
Now there's two of them.
Just give them a little twist.
Yeah, effectively.
That's called testicular torsion. It's a real problem.
Okay, I'm almost
Scary.
ready.
That sounds a little uncomfy.
Just
a
a
little.
tad.
Because I forgot to finish building this part up here, so let me finish that.
Make sure everything's all repaired here.
Ooh.
Do we have wire in the big buggy?
I believe
I
so.
did end up
Can you
using
just
some.
double check? Because
Should
we
I be doing anything in particular?
No.
How are we doing on
Can
water?
you bring me
Or
water? I'm upstairs. I really don't want to stop
sh-
working because I'm finishing
Sure.
up.
We have no more.
Oh. We also
It's
don't
being
have
made
enough
into
space.
Used on
I need
making
more.
steel.
I need more granite.
I'm gonna go get water.
Yeah, I'm going right outside.
I can go get
into
more
it,
granite.
so- And then we'll be done.
I'm gonna
and
take
I'll be
the
ready.
big buggy for that.
Yeah, by all means.
Okay.
It'll be faster.
It's headed towards the end of the day. I gotta go down anyway. All the way over there.
I'm on my way back. So we go out and...
Is there a way to just switch
Yeah,
seats,
whatever.
or is that not a thing?
Press and hold
seats?
F.
Yeah.
Haven't even got into decorating my room yet. Mainly because I'm building my own landing pad.
Oh, that's drum sand. Okay. It's all good. No, no. No, no.
Are you sure it's all good?
Are we able to spare materials for Mark II bikes now?
No, we haven't built all the wind traps. That's what we're trying to do. We need to go get more carbon, but the only thing that I'm trying to do. We're doing fine with steel. We need more cobalt paste and aetheryte crystal, but I can't do that until I'm done building these walls, which just requires granite. So.
Alright,
Well, I still have all my shit ready to go for grabbing water, and we are out of that, so I will be doing that, in addition to completing whatever other side quest I've got going on.
I got a good chunk of granite coming on the way.
Nice.
Just collect it around the base real quick.
I think I just got the message from Shadow.
The granite is deposited. Should be able to.
You.
I don't know how much you'll need, but that was a stack and a half. I just added.
BT, how much? I need enough to make an Orny. I only need one Orny, and then I can start doing it for my own people, Shadow. If I have one Orny, I can start getting all of these guys Ornithopters because I can go get aluminum. But without an Orny, I can't really do it quickly. That's what the point is. I need to finish this up, and then I'll do the giveaway, guys. Give me a sec, okay? Yes, yes, I'm dying of thirst, I know.
All right. Let me get my.
Ooh, it's nighttime now. I can snag some water.
Water.
Oh, God.
Where are the spots for water around here? I can't remember.
Use a hand scanner.
I don't have it on me. Check.
Oops. That's a hefty little ask. I thought you had some at least. I know. The ore is no problem. That's refining time. I just need the ore. If I can refine it, that's easy. The refining and all that, that's fine. I just need the ore. That's not a problem. Oh, I need water is what I need before I fucking die.
I'm about to deposit some.
I'm just drinking. We have some.
Okay.
Remember, we have wind traps.
Things I've learned. Radiation is bad. You know, just in case you guys didn't know that.
Fuck.
I didn't.
Yeah. Hell. What happened?
I died to radiation.
Oh.
Learning experience. I literally died right next to my body, or right next to my bike, so it's like, well, that's a thing.
Well, the place I want to go has a fucking end ship.
I'm home.
I might be able to just... Yeah, I think it's passed.
Okay. We have the Wheel of Names. This is for a standard edition. Now, we will be doing this here soon. If you want to get any last subs in, you can right now. I will be giving away a standard edition of the game right the fuck now. Subs get more weight. I'll give you till the end of the song. Of course, you don't have to sub. We're still going to be doing the competition anyway. What?
We do. It's like to the left of the stairs.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Adam Rashia Zanta.
How?
Why is Rampage on there twice? But Rampage wins. Are you in the chat, Rampaged? Because you do have to be here. Where are you? Are you on the... Well...
Don't you tell people that they can join by lurking?
They can. Which is why I'm taking his name down. I was only saying he had to be in chat because sometimes their names aren't the same thing as their emails, which I need their email to notify them.
Sure.
SD. Okay, there'll be another standard edition and one final thumper going out for tonight. That'll be at 8 p.m. tonight on PST. Congratulations, Rampaged. If you join the chat, I'll remind you and tell you. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate the help.
So there's no clothing refinery in... Oh.
Should be the left of the stairs.
Yeah, that's just the weapons refinery. I found them, though.
Oh, I guess Looper did just reshuffle things.
Yeah, he moved them everywhere.
What? What is not? What is missing?
The clothing crafting station.
It's in the new garage.
Yeah, I finally found that. Please tell me it's I found.
Let me call my buddy real quick.
That was a really dramatic way of announcing it. I'll be back. I'm gonna call my buddy real quick. I love it. Okay, we need we need to go and redo this. I thought I was under pressure. If someone wants to take my buggy, although I don't feel comfortable saying this, I'm gonna change my mind. We'll go here to get etherite crystal here in a second. You can use
Absolutely not.
You can use the steel for right now. Don't use too much of it because we've been working towards it, but you guys can use steel to make your products, especially like cutter rays and things like that that we will need. Basically prep for the mission while I finish up my private landing pad for me and Alex. I'll do that one ore run, but one of your peeps has to come mine for me because I'm not solo mining and you owe me a buggy's worth of fairing for my Dura farming. Yeah, I can do a whole buggy day with you. That would be fun. We could talk about different things. In fact, we should do like a editor buggy day where I get to sit down and talk to you about stuff, and we can do stream it and have fun if you want. Who wants to go with Shadow to go get some aluminum for our Ornithopter so we can all start getting Ornithopters?
I don't know who I was going with, but I thought we were taking the buggy somewhere.
We are, but congratulations, you're the first to speak up. You're volunteered for Shadow's duty. Nice. Shadow will be coming and picking you up.
All right. I just need to fix my bike real quick.
You both can take the, well, it's so far from here to get to, I don't know. I don't know how you want to do it. Didn't plan on being on stream. You don't have, I meant a few trips with my Orny while I was farming, but sure. Yeah, sure, that works. I can do that. And we don't have to do it on stream.
Figure out where things are at. Where did all the wire and fuel cells go? I was gonna put that in the buggy.
They should be in the same place. I haven't moved those.
Just a second ago.
There they are.
Yeah.
It's like I know they exist. I just saw them. Ugh.
Time to gather water.
Yep.
Water time.
What I'm doing up here.
Who am I inviting? You're inviting Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir will be coming to you. Or however you want to do it. Just join the party for a second and talk to him.
That's effort.
I know.
Shadow? Effort? What?
Now you have to join the party just to respond to that.
I'm not in the party either, so can't.
Here you go.
No, come back here.
I'm not doing that. I'm building. I'm trying to get us. Well, I'm trying to get my personal docking bay ready. You guys got yours by your bedrooms upstairs.
Let me know.
Yeah, you do. I made them for you.
He's a nice guy.
So, where's Shadow?
Shadow needs there. Speak of the devil.
You can't tell me what to do.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Shadow, everybody, my editor.
What's your in-game name, sir?
Harah. H-A-R-A-H.
Hey, Shadow.
Hi there.
Hey, trouble.
Alright, friend, head northeast across the quicksand and meet me over here. From Looper's base.
Did you send me a party invite?
Yes.
I don't see anything. I just left that one. You might need to send it again.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Bam. There you. I see you. All right. We're heading to get what exactly?
Aluminum.
Yep.
All right.
So we can start making progress on our, oh god, our ornithopters. If I have one, I can, like, you guys don't have to worry about aluminum. You can worry about the other stuff we need, which is water, steel, and iron, right? And cobalt paste and all that stuff, while I go get aluminum and dynamite.
Are you in a buggy, Shadow?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm in a buggy with a Mark IV.
With the laser?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. My bad. Let me bring this one back.
Yeah, no, just grab your bike and skedaddle along.
Telemarine. One more time, Telemarine.
Give you permission so you can get in.
Go once more, Telemarine. Then 3 more, Telemarine. Then you'll see Telemarine. Just wait and see. We're almost there.
Ooh, okay. I did something real stupid.
What was that?
I went to the trouble of making a mark, because I have that, like, the booster, the Mark II booster thing still from the starting side quests.
Mhm.
So I made myself just an otherwise Mark I bike and slapped the booster on that, and now I keep that in my pocket so that I can travel places with the storage bike,
Where I'm
and then
on
if
my
I
ass.
climb up shit and have to leave it behind, I can return to it quickly
I see.
by just pulling out the other faster one temporarily. But I forgot to add fuel to the other bike. So when I was in that situation, I pulled it out, I tried pushing forward, I'm like, oh.
I'm loading up the gang.
Okay.
Nice!
And I'm like, well, it's a good thing I carry fuel with me. And then I'm like, ah, damn it, it's in my other bike.
Oh no.
I really wish there were
Mistakes
better
were made.
lighting options in
Yep.
this game for
It's okay.
decor.
I'm rectifying that problem right now.
Little to your right, otherwise you'll hit the sand.
How's your game been going, Shadow?
Good. Orny's fucking nice.
I know. I'm excited.
Ah!
We have so many Muad'Dibs trapped in our house.
Heading out to this carbon, right?
No. We're
Oh.
going to aluminum.
I'm now just doing basic stuff, such as building a chemical refinery up here.
I am very excited.
I'm glad. You should be. Uh-oh.
Oh, dude, I'll have to remember this spot. Where are we at? All right.
I'm just gonna extract water until my thing is full. Also, we'll be getting a fuck ton of water here soon because these 2 other wind traps are about to activate.
How many wind traps do we have currently?
4.
I mean, that's just a plus 50%
Am I getting this?
passive, which is not bad, but like, we use a
there we go.
lot of water.
We'll use even more for the.
Yeah, you're about to use a lot more
Aluminum.
because each aluminum is 200 water per,
Yeah.
Oh boy.
and you need approximately 300 of that. So, yeah, have fun.
Okay.
Wait, why am I already wearing things?
You're automatically given things to wear in the beginning. You're not naked. It's not like Conan.
Granted, the things you are given are not that great.
No, like armor.
Yeah. You'll automatically be given some things. General settings disabled. General settings disabled.
A little. Oh, getting the tip of it. Yeah, I can't reach it.
What?
By the way, don't hold, just tap, click it, and you won't ever use bed.
The miner.
Yeah.
I sent you the details on that. Remember, we can't talk about that.
That's granite.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Oh, good.
Little
What
blind
server should I
sometimes.
join?
So, just look at the messages I sent you. Okay. Once enough cobalt paste is made and silicon blocks are made, I can make another wind trap and then more power generation too.
Am I in the wrong spot?
Mind if we take a stop here?
No, we're good.
I just need to kill 15 enemies with this. Sit down my bike as a... Or actually...
Flower
your vehicle
sand
respawn
is
point.
low.
That's right.
Okay, well, I'll go get some flower sand. Is anyone at base? At the rod?
I am.
Do you want to go PvP with me for a little bit?
Yes.
Ooh.
I would love that. Let me get some things away here.
Okay, I'll go scout.
Oop, shit.
God, I love being good at this game. We're approaching hour 18. I have officially broken my record. 18 hours without dying. Woo! Fuck yeah.
Sucks. I hate that this is a mission. My normal gun does way more damage.
Okay. Let me grab some of my... I have blood extractor there. What else do I need here?
You have to make sure you set the coast to central.
Sounds like you're having a blast over there.
Oh yeah. I'm still at full health. We're good.
Alright,
Just
I was just being punny. Don't mind me.
lots of murders and explosions.
Let's go.
Yeah, like 3 grenades went off at one time.
It's
PvP zone?
Yeah, I'm in the PvP zone. It's empty.
Alright.
I went in the left side, the
Can you
left side
extract these?
entrance.
Holy shit.
You know what I'm talking about?
Just gets all glitched and
Okay.
fucking doesn't extract the blood.
I'm opening the thing. It's really funny that there's no bad guys. I found this out yesterday and I was just like, interesting. Okay. Free stuff? Aye aye.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
This Cutter Ray Mark III is amazing.
We're getting there. I just need more.
Is that Central 4G? Because if that's Central, that is correct. God, this game is so good. Proceeding into main room.
Alright, I'm right behind you.
Copy all. I'll get the blueprint if you sweep everything else. If it's a blueprint I already have, I'm hoping it's the pulse rifle. But if I've already learned it, you might as well learn it because then you can repair it if you get in the future. But I would like the... Oh, no, it's the Mala. Do you want the Way of the Wanderer?
I have one, but I will take it.
Okay.
I actually like this little pistol.
Did you learn the thing already? The blueprint?
Yeah, but that's a one time.
I know, but once you learn the blueprint, you can repair it afterwards. Unless you, if you don't know the blueprint, you can't repair it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to base then and go learn it. And then I'll give you the pistol after I make it. Because I don't need it.
Yeah, that's fine. Kind of bummer that there's no enemies here, though.
Yeah. Can't get me now. 'Cause you're having a good time. You tell down at the bottom, 4G. There's a selection bar. You can select which server thing you're on. You need to make sure you're... It doesn't seem dumb.
God, who keeps tossing all these grenades?
The flower sand is not low. There's 1,000 flower sand.
Oh, it must be the water then.
Yep,
Do you like
which
my
is
expansion?
What I'm out rectifying.
There's 3,000 water.
Do you like my expansion to the base so far? Have you seen everything?
Most of it.
Hello. Want to come see my private landing bay? It's upstairs. Yeah. Everyone else has a landing bay up top. It's on the 5th floor is the entrance.
20 intel. God damn.
Sector
For
weather
what?
alert. A large sandstorm.
Sandstorm?
Can't
Did you
remember
find
if
it, Forge?
Made sure my thing was in shelter. Pretty sure I did.
It'll be in the bottom left-hand corner. That there's a drop-down menu that tells you NA West, NA East, NA
Holy
Central.
shit! Whoa, what happened?
What?
Oh my god! I got drilled out of nowhere.
So I see why we have over 1,000 flower sand, because I just went and found over 1,000 flower sand.
Ha!
You're smart. So we have a lot of flower sand now.
That's good.
Are you able to revive me from there, or which one? I chose the vehicle respawn.
Okay, where are you?
I'm up in my private quarters.
And if you full dive, can't revive you.
Okay. I'm coming in. There was a flamethrower guy, and I was hitting him because he had a shield on, and then suddenly my shield was like instantaneously broken. And
Suddenly you saw?
Suddenly I could see.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Snipers do that. They hurt a little bit.
And suddenly bro found out. He fucked around and he found out.
You know, there's this hallway door that is in the Caladan building set, like the Caladan Palace set. And I don't know whether or not it protects from sandstorms at all. It doesn't seem to.
Do you have shelter?
Yeah.
Then if you're sheltered
Sorry
at
about
least,
that.
then that's enough.
My boy caught me off guard on my way.
Well, I am ready now to go to the rift. Who wants to go to the rift?
I will go to the rift.
I just brought you some Etherite crystal.
Oh, shit. Never mind. I'm not ready to go to the rift.
That's fine. I'm not ready yet either.
Oh my god,
I
no!
need to-
My chair's
need to
on the
replace
wire.
Cobalt paste is being made. Refueling generators.
Sorry, my chair was on my headset wire.
Just so we know, our imperial taxes are 8,000 Solari. So since there's like 6 of us, can I get 500? We'll put Solari somewhere. I'll put a chest that's for Solari upstairs. So the first stairway up from the main garage, you go up the stairs. There's a Muad'Dib right there. I'm going to put a chest right here. We'll put all our Solari for taxation in it.
Hey, Looper.
Do
Yeah?
taxes have to be paid?
Every 10 days.
So, last night when I was over there just dumping stuff in boxes,
Yeah?
I apparently unknowingly donated 30 grand.
Yeah, I don't know where all our money went because I only have, let's see.
How do you?
I only
pay
have
taxes? Do you have to go
1,626
somewhere?
Solari. Let's see how much are in here.
Ew. Okay.
Yeah.
I have 29,000, but I only had 11,000 this morning, and the rest of that money has been gained today. So
Yeah, I don't know. I know when I logged out, there was a set of boxes. Like if you're facing the front doors, there was a set of boxes along the right-hand corner, kind of did like an S curve thing.
yeah.
One of those, I believe, Cupcake had put like 107.
Yeah,
Solari
we
in.
can't find it. I don't know who has all of our Solari. The only person that came here that wasn't one of us was fucking Bongs.
Well, somebody got rid. Somebody got rid of Cupcake.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, somebody
I
got rid
all
of
my
Cupcake.
Solari.
Because I logged in this morning and realized I went to go buy stuff, and I'm like, wait, how do I only have 107? I had like 31 grand yesterday. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot she put money in a box, and I was just hitting F and dumping stuff.
Well, yeah, no, that's what we were doing too, but I don't understand where the Solari went because we had I know we had over 120,000 Solari because I put 20,000 in there
over
too,
there.
and I
One
saw it.
sec.
It
I
was in
apologize.
this chest right
Just gonna
down
break this.
here.
Run back.
I had put it in this chest right here. I was where I moved it, which is now in the center right here. This is the chest I had put it in, and 120,000 Solari are gone this morning. I know for a fact that we had it last night when I went to bed.
Okay, how about this? People stop putting Solari in chests.
Well,
For the time
this
being.
top chest, this top chest is for
leave it in my
Solari.
Well,
And periodically deposit it.
I'm putting my 800 Solari in for deposit.
I have never once gotten my bike fucked. I am very diligent and careful with my bike.
Okay.
Because I know specifically that can happen.
Okay, we're at 1,813 Solari for our
I know that
taxes.
there's like 7,000 in a chest down there somewhere.
Put 20,000 in.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
staring at it
well,
right
there we
now.
go. We have here. I'll put the rest of mine in there too. We have a taxation fund, and you know what? I'm actually gonna switch it over to co-owners only, and then I'll make all of us co-owners, and only us will have access to this money.
But what
Let me
I'm
go to
saying
this
is
fee.
Don't put Solari in the chest down here.
Yeah, we're not going to put it in there. We're going to put it in. That's why we're setting this up. This is our bank now. Advanced Subfief console. Who has permissions? Nova Dragon as no more bong. Bo Drat. Cupcake, Mr. Sir, Nova, me, Kriegsman, you've been added. Wait, are you not in here? No. Okay, we'll add you up. And that's everyone. Everyone has access to the money vault. Let me go put all my Solari in there now. Okay, now I know 29,000 Solari. Actually, I should probably just go pay our taxes.
Yeah, I need to go pay too because I have my own. I guess I have my own taxes.
Do you want to hop on the back of my bike and come with me?
I sent what I see.
Oh. Oh wait, no, you have a set. I sent what I seen.
Don't you have to fly to get to
Region North America. Do you see down on the bottom left? Press and hold C, and on the region for North America, make it so that it's the region. Oh, you have to go back to your base to get your seat.
So you have to go to Anvil to fly out?
Yeah.
And is it 2,500 to be able to fly there and back?
Yeah.
No, when you go to Arikana, it's 2,500 there, it's free back.
Yeah, free back, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to Anvil, though.
Hold on. Hold the fucking phone.
Okay, I'll wait here. I don't have a back seat. Let me put a back seat on.
But I put some darts on.
Can you make sure there's nothing in there?
Yeah.
In the thing?
I don't have access.
Well, here, I can make it faster for you.
Nice.
I disabled the survival fabricator.
There.
Go pay me taxes. What happens if you don't pay taxes?
You get evicted.
They
I'm
come
not
a
kidding.
knocking?
They'll deactivate your Penta shield. No, no, no. Go to C. Press C. It will give you the region of North America. Make sure you're in central servers on the North American servers.
I think we should be able to fight the tax collectors.
Fight the man!
The Imperial House Carino?
You're goddamn right.
Vehicle inventory is full.
Do a hand-to-hand PvP thing, and if you win, you can skip your taxes.
That'd be just like a fucking wave-based survival.
That's
Where
an insane
is-
amount of aluminum.
Round one, the fucking music from fucking
Mortal Kombat.
Hey, do you have a
Determine how much of your taxes you get to ignore.
do you have a vehicle? Do you have a vehicle thingy? A welding torch?
yeah.
Can I drop this and you do it for me? Here.
You can cut across.
There.
I do not
Here.
have it on me. I'll have to go over.
I don't know how fast this thing goes though. But if we race across to the Karab camp, be safe.
Okay, who took my fucking cutter? Who took my fucking
Yeah, I can't find my.
Yeah, straight across.
Hey, Shadow, do you know? Because I can't see what the actual server region is. Do you know if the server region is just all of North America now?
No, it should still be divided.
Forge can't see.
And then we just cut left. from
Do
here.
you know how you change the
It's not divided anymore because it wasn't divided whenever I jumped on.
I can't see. Go. Yeah, just join North America. You'll see the player list. You should see me on if it worked.
There.
Bring that with us. You can just drop it because I can pick it up, so you don't have to deal with it.
I'll be back there. I need to make food.
That
Oh,
froze.
not that. Fuck.
It crashed.
Should be able to drive in here.
There.
Okay, come on.
Go open a chest and then use a drop down. I'll rename it.
Oh!
Through the intro, though, so soon.
Oh, I can't rename the buggy.
What?
Why can I not rename the buggy?
You saw that? I know. I wish I could rename my buggy. There was a worm right as I was going that crossed right in front of us, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I would have been bad.
That one, in fact.
There
It's
you
that
go.
worm. That worm.
Pretty close.
That worm. I told you. Ooh. Yeah. Why are there 6 pedals if there are only 4 directions? My favorite quote from Red vs. Blue is worst throw ever of all time. I use that all the time. In my channel trailer, you have Cupcake going, "Fetch my lord!" Oh, I miss Cupcake.
Yeah, R.I.P. Where is she anyway?
She's playing with Darth since Darth can't play with us.
Fortnite.
Or are
Yeah,
you manually
Fortnite.
ferrying this shit?
Yeah.
No, go open a chest and where it says backpack,
Hey.
click it.
Wait, what? You
Drop
can.
down and you can select buggy.
Oh, they did have a quality of life thing. We just didn't know where it was.
It says what?
So you
Open
can
a ch-
transfer from the chest.
or open anything with a storage. And on the left hand side where it says backpack, click backpack and it'll pull down a drop down menu of any vehicle in your subfeed box.
Oh.
Cool.
Ow. The more you know.
Reading Rainbow. We're at the hammer to our right? That's the hammer? No, this is the radiation zone. Hammer's up next.
No, yeah.
We still need to go more. I'm heading the wrong fucking direction, aren't I?
You need to turn your ass around.
Yeah, I know. We'll go this way.
And I edit my character at all later.
I don't know. Can we edit our characters later? You know what? They've thought of everything, I imagine, probably.
So, because my guy has a female voice. I noticed it just yesterday. I was like, oh,
I still
no.
think that's hilarious.
I knew something sounded off. I was like, something gives me the sense that not everything transferred over.
That was like me in driving just now. I was like, this is weird. I feel like I should see the hammer by now. Yeah, I know.
All
I
right,
know where I
so
am
there's
now.
another-
At least there's no quicksand over here.
Yeah.
You know, I know Shai Halud eats sand, but metal can't be very tasty. And oil?
They haven't. Do they even have the ability to taste?
I don't know. Your anus can taste.
I didn't want to know that.
Well, I didn't want to know it either, and someone told me, so now everyone else must know it too.
I sniped the shit out of that
Nice.
guy. Holy fuck. I'm a fucking god.
Dude, Cupcake, just out of nowhere with that shot, just and you even thought it was someone that had shot him from one of the bots. You thought she was an Autobot.
We need iron again.
What are those pillars?
Iron ore.
Those are man-made.
Yeah, that's the no, they're not. That's the zone across the way.
Oh, you're right.
Up there.
They're just similar looking.
Actually, they're not man-made, they're worm-made.
Get it right.
Or Coriolis storm
Get it
made.
right.
So technically worms too.
You're about to roll over drum sand.
I know.
And there it is.
Alright, well, your aluminum delivery has been done. Mr. Sir, done a fantastic mining job.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
Thank
fuck.
you.
Goodbye.
That's not
Taken
good.
from someone who has accidentally breathed in a rebar's
to our
worth of
left.
metal dust that really isn't bad.
Really isn't bad.
I swear they seem slower now.
No. It's just because. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Not slow! Not slow! Not slow!
Not slow at all.
You had to fucking say something. You had to say something. Why the fuck did you say something? You're on my bike, not yours. Say something when you're on your bike. When you're not carrying me as cargo, because I have 20,000 Solari on me. I actually have 40,000 Solari on me.
I have 20 as well. It's as scary for me as it was for you.
Okay. We're all in this
20,000
together.
We have to go to
somewhere today.
Here. Yep. I want you to fly me somewhere. Arakeen, please.
Yeah, you can. Let's go to
Thank you.
Arakeen.
Let's go. Arakeen. Aragorn.
I'm still
Should
not
I go
sure
with
how I feel
4G
about this
or Forge?
fancy pistol I got.
Go with whatever you want, my guy.
I don't know. That's why I'm gauging whether I like it.
Oh no, I was talking to Forge.
Oh.
Oh, my suspensor belt's about to break. Huh. Wonderful. Okay.
Wonder where my Atreides Kefir is.
What you got for me? Buggy treads. Oh, you're all... Okay, you're all vehicle parts.
June 17th. Hey. Welcome to Arakeen. Oh, no. Not there. This way. Gotta go this way. Hey, Shadow. Is he still here, or did he leave?
He left.
Where do you get diamide dust? Hey, Mr. Taxman, tell me the news. Tax me, it's coming soon.
You again?
Where's the tax man?
I'd like to pay my taxes.
Oh, there's an actual bank? Cool. I'm gonna deposit like 10K.
I'll be right back.
Just make sure it's your bank, because when you hover
How
over
much
it on the
does
map, it says
Homeworld
Guild
matter?
Bank.
Oh. Wait.
Where's Shadow?
Oh, this says Chome Exchange, Guild Bank. Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh. Taxi service, scrap trader, water seller, base vendor, spice merchant.
Oh, good. That was a good idea.
There's a spice merchant. Let's see what that's all about. Oh, look, it's Megumax.
Oh, there's no stairs here.
Megumax hanging out in the bar.
Yeah.
Tracks.
Where's the Benny Jezzy trainer, by the way, Alex?
Benny Jezzy.
Didn't you say you found her, or Drat? Who found the Benny Jezzy? Here
Yeah,
I
I
go
did.
again. Where is it?
Give me a second. I need to
You're
look at
good.
the map.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
I need that trainer too, shit.
Can you not do anything with this? Okay. Spice Melange, 120,000.
Ow.
Spiced coffee? Sounds fucking amazing. That's all he sells is water? That's fair.
Okay. I'm returning home.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to come with me.
No, I'm not. Where is the fucking guild? The
Can I
fucking
fly you somewhere
tax
today?
man.
Music to my
Oh, this
ears.
looks very
Where do
taxy.
you- the
This
basin is a
looks
pretty big place.
very
I
legitimate.
never miss the-
It's like,
Let's
what, a
move.
gold lion or
Look.
something?
Yeah.
Hologram?
That would be because Shaddam Carino and the House Carino, which is the imperial family, is known as the Lion Throne Carino.
I will be back.
Because of how they performed like lions during the Butlerian Jihad with their Sardaukar. That's where the Sardaukar became feared. They beat back the Cymex and the bad guys, and specifically Exodus and Omnius and Agamemnon, the robot version, not Leto Atreides' great grandpa. If you didn't know that, Leto Atreides is descended from Agamemnon from Homer's Odyssey. Iliad, sorry. Iliad, not Odyssey. Iliad. Then the Odyssey.
So they're telling me I don't owe any taxes. So I don't know what that's all about, but
Do not own.
Was that the refining base?
I do.
What'd you name the base?
I didn't name it.
Well, I'm going back home. See you at home.
Okay.
If it were anyone else, I'd be like, you need a ride, but you don't. You got this.
Yeah, I actually have I have a bike over there that I needed to bring back anyway, so.
Yep. I remember you talking about it. Here I go again. Headed home
Alright,
again.
fuck it. If I don't need to pay my taxes, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop like I'm just gonna go ahead and drop like 10,000 into the guild bank. Pay my real taxes.
No! Wrong place! Wrong place! Wrong place! Wrong home! Wrong home! That one. That one. That way. Okay. I almost...
Wait, what?
What?
No way.
What?
There's a fucking... Is this what I think it is? Is this an auction house?
Yeah. Chom. That's where you sell your blueprints.
Ho, ho, ho. House sword, 25,000. Is this like... Is this like player items?
Yeah.
Okay, I know what I want to do now. I know what I must do.
What's that?
I'm going to make weapons and sell them on the Chome market.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are gonna do. That's where you get the best weaponry is the deep desert. That's why we're training. What do you think all this is for? Why do you think I've been so pushing to join forces, get our resources built up so we all have ornithopters? So we can abandon Haga South, slowly keep exploring it over the next few months, right? And finish up the quest, but get to the fucking deep desert where the good stuff is. And we need ornithopters to do that. So, a giant tube ship Actually, let me make you understand why the giant tube ships make a fuck ton of sense, okay? So the reason the giant tube ships make a fuck ton of ships, and they're called highliners, you're talking about that, correct? Is because those giant tube ships create an artificial Einstein-Rosen bridge, which is effectively a wormhole that travels between 2 points across the galaxy. So, one end of the highliner is, say, at Terra, so Earth. The other is 20,000 light years away on Arrakis. And you just travel through the tube to go from one to the other. So, they need a lot of power in order to generate an artificial wormhole. And the power comes from spice and Holtzman engines. And then what the navigators do is they take the Holtzman engines, they find the safe travel path, and they travel to wherever they want to go. Without a navigator and without prescience, you'll probably fucking die. Okay. Yay! I can build the medium ore refineries. Finally.
Progress.
Yay.
Interesting,
I
I
did
said
want to
very
interrupt you
limited
earlier.
because the
Elias
chaos I
Gate
call school
is where you find
refuses
the
to give
Bene
us
Gesserit
physics.
trainer. So
Aluminum
north,
is
a little bit
being
west
created.
of your base.
Interesting. I said very limited because chaos I call school refuses us to give us physics. So teach yourself. Do you think I'm an artist? Do you think I know this knowledge of physics from just, like, dicking around? I didn't learn this in school. I taught myself. YouTube and reading the right books, and, you know, you can buy a textbook and read it yourself. That's all the teacher does at school. Your teachers are just fucking people with master's degree in how to corral you guys and de-escalate things. They're not taught to be experts in their field usually, unless they're a professor or a doctor. If they only have their master's degree, then they're just reading to you what you already are going to read in the textbook, and you could be 10 times ahead of them if you just read the textbook ahead of them. And, you know, do a little of your own research. Not that I would say teachers aren't right, but...
To be clear, those teachers are, and assuming they're not like shit teachers, they're not just reading to you a textbook and corralling you. They're also there to answer questions. So they do understand, again, usually, unless they're a shit teacher, they understand the content.
I do think that's true. They have a much higher education understanding, but at high school level of high school teachers, they have a college understanding of the material that you're learning usually. Some of them are scientists, and usually it's going to be a professor, or it's usually going to be someone who couldn't make it in their actual field. This isn't trying to insult people, but they couldn't make it in their actual field of science, like at chemistry, physics, whatever, and so they ended up teaching because they had an advanced degree, but they didn't know what to do. They understood the content, so they decided to teach about it.
Also, caveat, he's speaking from the perspective of America.
Yeah.
Other countries, not the same.
Okay, thanks. Any advice on what book I should get to learn?
That was so stupid. I can't believe that worked.
Well, what precisely do you want to learn? What do you want to learn about? That's the question. Because any book can teach you pretty much anything.
I think you meant to say that you could learn pretty much anything from books.
Where is...
Okay. Okay. Almost, I think, done with this. Oh wait, there's my death spot. I am a moron. Aha. I was literally thinking like, I'm sneaking around this place, would rather not get jumped. Shame I don't have any kind of x-ray vision, then I realized that I do.
I need one more run of... I need one more run
scanners.
I'll be right back. Or I'll message. Hold on.
That's not the right tool. I need a welding torch.
Woo.
I love the honk if you've never texted war plans. Um.
Ah, it's down there.
Am I hearing someone talking in the background? Is someone like watching a YouTube video or something?
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything either.
Hmm. Hey, do you guys know where we get the...
Buggy Booster Mark III.
No. Where we get industrial pumps?
No.
Hey, where do we get aluminum and diamine, Mr. Sir?
Oh, there.
Mr. Sir? Is Mr. Sir offline? Who left? Wait, hold on. No, Mr. Sir's online. He's just muted. Probably went to the bathroom or something. Okay.
I'm sorry, what? Well, that's not good.
Well, we are going to put the Communinet back on. I want to listen to the Harkonnen radio for a little bit. And I'm taking my bungie, and I'm getting out of here.
Alright, I'm gonna be heading out for a bit. I'll be back a couple hours.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see my kids.
Turning in his parents. Micah's parents allowed their child to listen to the Battle of Corinth. This operatic epic, commissioned by the Atreides, is now banned due to its false historical content, painting the ancient figure of Bashar Abelard Harkonnen in an unfavorable light. Micah's parents have been indefinitely detained for spreading such insidious and disgusting propaganda, especially to a child. This could not
Especially to a child. Spreading propaganda to a child.
but he is going to
Cool.
Oh my god, this reminds me of how we have fucking competitions on the radio. You're a lucky boy, you're gonna go to the baseball game.
That concludes this broadcast of the Dune Watch Network. Remember, if you see something, submit a report.
If you see something, say something.
Ask yourself, what are they hiding? If you have not submitted a report recently, I ask you, what are you hiding? The thousand eyes of the Baron are watching. Stay vigilant, Arrakis.
That's hilarious. I like... Okay, this is going to sound terrible, but I like Harkonnen radio way better than Atreides. Atreides is awful. It's all just pious pomp and lies, and all I see in it is just American government. That's all I see when I hear Atreides propaganda. We want you! But what do I know?
Here, I'm out of water. Yikes. Okay.
Doo doo.
How can you see me?
That's been your question this entire game so far.
What?
How can you see me? Why can you see me while I'm invisible?
Oh, that. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, I was just wondering how they were able to dodge me, because they dodge me but still not know where I am.
Hey.
Prescience. Spice prescience.
But they weren't. They were just some
Spice
guy
prescience.
just chilling.
What
Well,
the
she's
fuck?
dead. Yeah, I definitely
Okay,
don't
that's
like
not
this
work.
glow gun, I don't think.
I'll take it.
I think I promised it to... Who did I promise it to? It was either Cupcake or Crystal.
Well,
it was Crystal.
Cupcake, in my defense, Cupcake is playing Fortnite right
Abandoned
now.
us.
And not, and not Dune. So, you know what?
It is a pistol called the Way of the Wanderer.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I'm just...
I was like...
I tried to get to like it because I need a shorter medium weapon, or at least I think I do. But it's just, I don't know. I mostly prefer to use the sniper rifle, and if something like a melee character or even like a heavy gets close enough, I just use voice powers to pull them even closer and then melee them.
Well, some of us don't have hacks.
On that note, I also am not really that impressed with the Sentinel. I'd rather use like stop. Because the Sentinel interferes with the other shit that I use. Like, normally, like, heavy enemies that are shielded, not a concern for me. I just use Compel, yank them forward, and then stab them in the face, and they die. But, like, if I have the turret out, it'll do, like, chip damage to them and knock them out of it.
I'm
Like,
about
that's
one
fucking useless.
of the
I'm about out of the tutorial anywhere I should go.
Follow your... Follow your heart's content. Go wherever you wish to go. No, I'm telling Forge. If it ever sounds like I'm not talking to you, I'm probably not talking to you.
Both times you have said that's something along that line. It was specifically right after I said I was making a comment about this fucking handgun.
Yeah.
I'm not just saying it arbitrarily. It sounds like you're responding.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen family games. The Man-Trap competition continues to unfold with twists and
See, I got
turns
smart. I just
in
stopped
what
responding
we
until he says my name.
Let's join
Then I
our
know he's
host,
talking to me.
for the latest updates.
Damn.
Yes.
I should do that. Man.
This is the way.
India's jacket, sure. We'll take this and this and that and that. Okay.
She's so quiet and nimble that she's managed to throw Kanto off her trail entirely.
Trail and is now wandering, but this brings us straight into the path of the Fremen.
I need to go somewhere and get some like serious blood.
As opposed to joking blood.
Correct. How'd you know?
Been there, done that.
Oh.
I am on my way back with a lot of blood. Oh hey.
Which doesn't apply to me because you don't live in my base.
Oh. Well.
Unless I go steal it.
Where do I see the player
And
list?
where do I see the player list?
I like this little pistol. It's pretty hard. They do go pretty hard, but I'm between that and the snub nose. The Rafik snub nose is kind of fucks. Right. Oh, I'm stuck.
Pretty. I'm just using the fucking Jabal spit dart. Love that.
Yeah, that's what I'm using for like long range.
Oh, I'm just using that for everything. Until they get close enough for me to use voice powers.
There's something off about like the scoped thing. I can't like, I don't know what it is. It doesn't feel right to me.
I don't know, I'm just, I don't really play shooters all that often, but when I do, I'm very partial to snipers.
That's fair.
The final showdown between the Grey Lady, the twins Morani, and the Fremen is just around the corner. Stay tuned to see who will emerge victorious in the Man-Trap.
I'm going to Imperial Testing Station. Number 13. Go fuck some shit up.
And all the most intense moments.
Nice.
The competition is heating up, and the final confrontation is near, here in the Man-Trap. Don't miss it.
And while I'm going there, I'm gonna grab a bunch of stuff.
Let's see. Oh god. They respawned around me again.
Oof.
Okay.
I low-key fuck with the scatter guns, but they take too much ammo. Like you roll through like a block of 1,000 ammo and like less than 100 shots. It has to be.
How long till the next giveaway? It's not till 8 p.m.
you bastard! Hydrant!
Yeah. Yep. Thanks. Waste of that.
Hello, walking litter johns.
Walking litter johns. Walking litter johns.
You're welcome for that insult.
Yeah.
There's no one here.
Why can't I? That's weird. Ah!
Well, look. How am I supposed to get all my water now? I'll go over to the other side.
No.
We've got incoming.
Oh God. There's two of them. Yeah. You're good. I got the wheel. I can handle it. What the fuck?
Just die.
Yeah, 18 hours. 18
Oh.
hour death. It's okay.
Run.
I'm not quite sure how they hit me though, because I was above their range. What the fuck?
I have now received word from my supervisor within House Harkonnen that my dear ones, my family, that they have all been duly executed by the Atreides. This is difficult to speak of, but I must continue. Today's question: what is the role of religion in times of turmoil? When I left House Atreides, I also left behind the false faith of my fathers and the lies of Pelagiana Zen Christian.
All right. Good night.
Naturally, I recognize
Yeah, I will.
things for what
Have a good night.
tools of control, an opiate for the masses, A way to keep an oppressed people docile and unquestioning. What comfort does religion offer in the face of loss? Does it provide real solace? Or is it merely an illusion? A
Drogon.
false promise of meaning, of reunion in some mythical afterlife? Can we trust the idea of paradise? Or is it just another method to keep us subservient? When I think of my murdered family, I remind myself that the promises of religion are false. The idea of them being in a better place is just a comforting lie. We must face the harsh reality and not be swayed by these deceitful doctrines. Ask yourself, dear listener, what is the true purpose of religion? Is it to guide us, to comfort us, or to bind us in chains of hope and fear? Can we trust in the baseless promises it gives, or should we seek our own truths, free from the shadows of ancient dogma? These questions have troubled me. Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener.
Ah!
We are Arrakis.
They just respawn? That's not cool.
Who?
These guys where I am, I need help over here. Can someone come help?
They've been doing that. They just, enemies respawn whether you're around or not. You get jumped by a whole wave of enemies.
Yeah, I know. And
really
I'm sending a flare.
I don't think I'm anywhere close to you. Otherwise, I'd help.
Also, my Holtzman wasn't activated that whole time. What? My ping is so high, yeah. That's just because there's so many people playing. Also, your hotel Wi-Fi is probably as good as McDonald's. So, you playing on that Mickey D's internet. I don't know what exactly I need to mine for diamide scrap. Or diamide dust.
If I had to guess, it's probably a product, not a mining thing. May have to make something into like
it specifically says it's a byproduct of something, so.
Robe.
Well.
Bro, I need to know what's in this hookah like time now. Are they in here smoking?
I need healing items.
Safeguarding our future, so too the Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. do not forget. No! For that is what Shai Hulud demands. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our remembering. In direction, Shai Hulud is unwavering. In judgment, resolute.
Yeah! Suck it!
People of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen Family Games. The Mantrap competition reaches its climax with just 4 contestants remaining. Let's join our hosts Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila for the latest updates.
Welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov and this is Vera Kotila. I guess.
Yes, Maxim, let's do a quick recap of our fallen contestants. We have lost Hollow Tom, Amado Del Sin, Alien Sheep, and most recently, the little Ishkawi slave called Kanto.
Such a waste. Kanto had potential.
But now, let's focus on the final confrontation between the Grey Lady and the twins Morani.
Wait, what?
Twins are approaching her from 2 sides, and it looks like she's trapped.
She's completely surrounded. I don't see how she can get out of
That's
that one.
annoying.
Wait, Maxim. Maxim, that's Sister Elara, the Bene Gesserit defector. That was huge. She was
Lara, the one who challenged the Reverend Mothers? This is incredible!
Exactly. She was known for her mastery of the voice and her truth-sayer abilities. And now she's using those skills to turn the twins Morani
Ah!
They're attacking each other. She's commanding them to fight to the death.
I guess I'm coming back. And then I gotta come all the way back out here because although I thought I killed Inahiller, apparently didn't. Ooh. Person that's like, I guess, the boss of Imperial Testing Base 10.
The Harkonnen?
Yeah, I would have, like, there was a very distinctly different character, and when I killed them, I completed something, but it apparently wasn't that quest.
are tearing each other apart. They have no control over their actions under the voice. Sister Elara's story is remarkable. After her expulsion, she vanished from public view, living in the shadows. Now she's emerged as a formidable contender in the Mantrap.
And now we're down to the final 2 contestants. The Grey Lady, or rather Sister Alara of the Bene Gesserit, and the mysterious Fremen.
This will be the ultimate showdown. Stay tuned, people of Arrakis, for more
Oh,
and
God.
thrilling commentary from the heart of Gadi Prime. The Mantrap's final confrontation is about to begin.
I like the Harkonnen radio. Hello?
I told you, it's kind of based.
Hello?
Your Duke has arrived.
Hello, Krellick.
Hey!
Hey, what's up?
I'm working on getting you an Orny, my Duke.
We weren't in here listening to Harkonnen radio or anything.
No, we would never
never do that.
quickly turns off Communet.
Good. Otherwise, I would drain your blood.
What are you talking about? We would never listen to the fights that they have on Gadi Prime, hoping that they kill each other.
Yeah, and yeah, man, you don't really have to build me an ornithopter.
I'm already making people ornithopters. You're probably going
Yeah, I
to take
know.
a while to get there, so if I can make you one quickly, and I'm still online, and it's not that hard. I just need the aluminum. That's the only thing that I need.
Yeah, I know, I appreciate it, but your Duke is a humble Duke, and I like to earn my keep.
Well, you are earning your keep. You're keeping us together. And I don't want to do that job. I don't want to help people stay calm. I want to be my crazy ass self, and then you handle the issue.
The aftermath.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. He's over here barking orders like crazy, trying to get that ornithopter.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to say shit to him. I've been trying to get the ornithopter so I can get you all ornithopters too. I don't know if that's the way I need to. I'm pretty sure that is the way I need to go, but I'm going this way first. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we're good.
And Loop, I don't know if you saw my message in Discord or whatnot. I tried building my base over by you.
Yeah.
There's nowhere for me to put it.
You can build in. You should be able to build within my zone, but if not, we need to figure that out anyway. Because
well, no, I meant for me to put my house over there.
Yeah, he can't. Yeah, you can't
overlap. Well,
correct. So the pre-built, like the house I have, I blueprinted it and took it over there. Found a spot and was like, okay, this should work. Put the blueprint down, started building it, and a fucking sandworm popped up out of the ground and started eating it. So
I guess that's not safe.
Bad spot.
Right? I ran around for about an hour and a half trying to find a place to put this building. There's nowhere over there I can do it because it needs to be a flat surface.
Well,
and there's no flat spots over there.
Well, then you don't have to.
I still have like nobody lives in my house, so if you want to build onto my house, you can. If you want like to be over here with us, there's no one else in my house at the current moment.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like I can come over and build something. I just can't put this base over there.
That's fine.
Like it's the advanced subfief, and it's literally like I can't build any blocks on the outside walls because it goes outside of my area. Like it's that big.
That makes sense.
But it's flat, so I can't put it anywhere over there. I would have to build along a wall, and I'm not a huge fan of half my building space being inside of a rock where I can't do anything about it.
That's valid. You're more than welcome to build wherever you want. I'm just building over here because it was the prime place for me to build a command center specifically for the guild. So it's basically a command and control center. It's in the center between like 4 or 5 different areas, so it's really accessible for people to reach that point, just like the Pinnacle Station Refinement Center.
Right.
Oh, I paid the taxes on the Pinnacle Station Refinement Center, by the way. My Duke. But
you what? Sorry.
I paid the Pinnacle Station Refinement Center for our guild. Oh, this is hurting my neck. This needs to come up. Hold on.
I don't know what that is.
No, there's a base that I think Bongs and Shadow created that's called the Pinnacle Station Refinement Center. I paid the taxes for that.
Oh, okay. They named their subfief. Okay,
I think so. I'm gonna name mine, and it's not my choice, but Alex called it Looper's Rod, so it's gonna be named the Rod.
I was immediately taken off the naming committee and then put right back on my cupcake.
Well, I want a message cupcake.
My family was not killed by the Atreides. Word has reached me that they have lived, protected by the children of Caladan from the people who betrayed them. Agents of
It's
the very
glorious.
house outraged by your
Where's aluminum now? That's what I need next.
That is all the water I can carry.
Hello?
All the way back.
Hello, Bongs.
Deposit
Bongs!
It's Bongs.
Bongs, did you take $100,000 out of my fucking counts in my building? Okay, we're trying to find where 100K went. It's just gone. I was like, I don't think so, but the only one that didn't have access, that wasn't one of the 5 here, was Bongs. So, I don't know who had it.
I got that sword from you last night.
Yeah,
and
that's what I
think,
figured.
We went by there, we swung by there. but Never even got off my bike. I rode in one door and out the other.
With $100,000. $100,000 Solari in your pocket.
I never got off my bike.
Do you have an Orny too then?
No.
Do you have aluminum?
Take me much to get some, but again, we need quite a bit.
Yeah, I am working on that. I don't know where to get aluminum. I know where I need to go to get heavy caliber compressor, light caliber compressor, and the industrial
if you got
pump.
A mining buggy and you come over to where I'm at.
Where are
that
you?
Place that I have.
The Pinnacle Station Refinement Center?
Yep.
I paid your taxes.
I paid your taxes. Give me aluminum.
I paid your taxes. Give me aluminum, and I'm missing 100,000K from my base. But that's not you. I think that's just because it's gone.
Yeah, see, I do what Bong said to do. Put your Solari in.
I'm so far behind.
Our Solari is now in a bank vault for our group that is locked to only the people that have access to the co-owner on that group. Just because we need to.
Is I set my Fief console to owner, and then I put my Solari in there.
I have my Solar. I have all my personal gear and my Fief owner stuff. I'm coming over to you at Pinnacle. I just need to make my way up the wall.
I'm not there.
Oh.
I'm currently out and about farming XP.
Where are
I
you?
can make my way back over there.
I need to go to Sentinel City. Do you want to meet me at Sentinel City?
Hey, Frillick.
Nope.
What does it do when you add Solari to the guild bank? Is that for like?
There's a guild bank?
You guys? There is. It's at Arakin.
Yep. I have no idea. I haven't even gone there yet.
Oh. Wow.
It says guild bank, but it's not a guild bank.
I have kids, man. I have 2 adults.
It's guild, meaning guild. Spacing guild. Not.
No, tell you what, tell you what, I have to go to Griffin's. I'll swing by Arakeen and I'll let you know.
It's not. It's not the guild bank. I don't think. I think it's the guild, like Spacing Guild Bank. I think that's who has your money because traditionally, while Chom may be the financial backer, they're the corporation that does everything. They're not the ones in control of money. It's usually the Spacing Guild. I thought that controlled the banks.
That is confusing because.
But if it's guild bank, then that's important too, because then we're.
No, there's no guild bank in the game. It's kind of one of the big bitches, but
unless they
it's called
implement.
guild bank.
What if they implemented it though?
You just basically deposit money. It's a savings deposit, and then with the vendors, you don't necessarily have to have cash. But for me, I think it's a hassle because if you ever need to have money to get stuff or whatever else, you have to pull it out.
You know what they should do?
$2,500 to go there.
You know what they should do? They should take those little orange Solari hologram things that they've made at each of the individual trade posts that indicates where a trader is, and then they should activate, let you activate an ability on the orange little Solari sign, and that should let you access and deposit to your guild bank. They should also then let you build that same hologram thing at your base. Why can't I have an ATM if I'm the sword master of my guild? I feel like I should have a fucking black card that I have access to, so that I need a bank card if I need to go buy something in an emergency situation. That feels necessary.
One of my favorite parts of the design of No Man's Sky is the banking system. It's just
Yeah.
absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, just phenomenal.
Yeah. I was just wondering if, like, because I put 10,000 Solari in. I was wondering if I was, like, putting 10,000 Solari in towards myself or towards you guys, or, like, how that worked. But,
yep.
Well, hopefully we'll get, like, a Chome market at some point. We can start.
We have a Chome market. It's the marketplace that you saw. Oh, you mean like a stock market?
No, I mean, like, stocks. Yeah.
That's usually only great houses that really invest in the Chome stock market, to be fair.
Yeah. It'd
That-
still be fun.
It would still be fun. Well,
So what you're saying is I need to pick a...
I'll be honest.
and build an actual guild bank for us?
it has vaults, and it's gold, and it has like...
Be a bad idea.
You get little goblin-looking people, and you say it really isn't anything racist about your depiction here at all, but really they're just, goblins. They have nothing to do with any sort of, stereotype that's ever been made, and when accused of it, you'll just go, trans people! Oh, sorry, I'm bringing a little
my only question
real
for
life.
What are you referencing?
J.K. Rowling.
Oh, okay.
My only question for a guild bank build, what would you guys consider a central location?
Near us, actually.
That's a good question. But also, like...
Technically, it would be it would be better at Pinnacle Station, where we're going to, like, deep desert. I don't know.
So here's what I was thinking. Like I'm thinking in the same lines, but up north towards Helios.
Oh.
As close as you can get to Helios, I think would be cool.
Yeah.
I don't know where Helios is.
It's an Atreides outpost.
It's at the very north, on the very northwest part, and when you approach it, it goes, "You are approaching a restricted area."
Okay, well, right now, as far as the map, I only have the Vermilius Gap and the Haga Basin open.
What have you been doing with your time? No, I'm just kidding.
Building and then transferring my shit and finding out I can't build over there, so I had to come back over here. And...
I'm sorry that wasn't. I didn't intend that. I feel bad.
Nah, it's good, man. I didn't tear this whole base down. I just started to and then got full and went up there and tried to build and realized I couldn't, so I just came back here and now my building is like 2 floors and a partial. But I didn't delete anything except walls and shit, so it wasn't a big deal. But I'm also trying to catch up progression-wise. I just completed the second trial thing.
Yeah, obviously, not too long ago.
Yeah, so I've got to do...
I've also been just doing other shit.
Yeah, I've been squirreling a lot. My next step is the third one, which is into an area I haven't even been to yet. So.
We have
when you go over there, let me know, because I'll go with you.
Huh?
Okay,
Did we only have 2 improved blood purifiers?
No, the third one's in the new vehicle bay. I need to hydrate.
Yeah, I'll probably do the third trial tomorrow.
Is there a good place to make a base? Just put it anywhere. Just don't put it on the sand. If I find a base on the sand, I'll thump it.
You don't need to. You don't need to. The worm will just come get it.
Yeah,
I discovered
true.
that this morning.
There are 2 regular blood purifiers, and I don't have access to them.
In the new garage that I just built?
I might be looking in the wrong building.
It's right next to the main garage, the first garage. On the right-hand side, there's not a big blood purifier.
No, there.
No, further west.
Okay. How is that the right-hand side?
I.
Okay, I see the other garage. All right. Okay. Coming in to see it, and there's one. I see.
Sister Elara is still alive. She's using the voice to command him.
He stole it. The Fremen has killed him.
I finally emptied all of my blood. Time to go back out. Wait, do I have anything? Low fuel. What? Doesn't have low fuel. It's full. Oh, I should. Disable something.
You have violated the rules betting on Kanto's victory. You are coming with us.
This is unexpected. Maxim is being taken away.
Sniper box, bro. I love it.
I am alone now. What an incredible ending to this year's games. Sister Elara has emerged, proving her resilience and skill.
Okay.
And as for next year's games, I believe we might already have one contestant lined up. Maxim Dubrov himself.
Oh shit!
Thank you for tuning in to the Harkonnen Family Games. This year's man trap has been one for the history books.
I'm gonna leave this here. Oh, where else? Do we have like a place, designated place for placing equipment we don't need? Like an armory or whatever?
Not yet.
Okay, then I will just put it in this chest that's over here and empty in front of the main small garage. And I don't like this little gun. It's unique. Doesn't make it nice for me.
How about the Way of the Wanderer, bro? This thing fucks. I don't know what you're talking about.
I just, the use case that it's designed for, I have better options for, is basically what it boils down to.
Yeah.
So I would rather pass it off to somebody else who would get more use out of it.
What's that?
It is a pistol called the Way of the Wanderer. That's a fully automatic pistol.
That's the steel?
No, it's a unique.
Yeah, it's the steel.
The steel?
Yeah, tier steel.
Steel, yeah, tier
I
steel.
have no
yeah.
idea because
Yes.
I didn't craft it.
Oh.
Yes.
It's given to you automatically from finishing a quest.
Yeah, it's a purple one.
Yeah, I have no idea what tier it is.
It is
I don't even
steel
actually
tier.
come to think of it, since you're given the item and not the like blueprint. I have no idea if you can even repair it.
No, you can't
Oh, well.
until you learn the blueprint.
Yeah, I got a blueprint for it. That's why. Oh fuck! I'm burning alive. Oh fuck!
I
I'm
just
burning
got an
alive.
item.
Okay. Fire is that?
Yeah, no. I have no knowledge of such a gun. I was just given the gun at the end of a side quest.
Will return soon, as dozens of new converts wait eagerly to share their tales of Atreides' treachery and Harkonnen.
Spice blow.
Man, they really made this social hub fucking big.
Of truth and enlightenment.
That's cool. Is it craftable?
Yes.
Yes.
Forge was asking whether or not something was craftable. You broke your own rule. I didn't address you first.
Oh, true.
That was The Convert, exclusively on the Harkonnen network. Stay tuned for more compelling content. Strength through loyalty.
Okay.
What a powerful message from the Convert. As my dear friend
Hey! Hey! One of the Harkonnens is the voice actress that did Asajj Ventress.
learn which ones to avoid.
And she also
Clone
does
Wars?
Miss Ava for, from Star Wars. Miss Ava from Destiny 2. The cookie lady at Halloween. Yeah, she has you get candies at Halloween, and she has you bake cookies at Christmas.
Destiny 2, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
A first-person shooter. What
Well,
Bungie
I mean,
used to claim
can't
was
deny that it
the
is, in fact, a
first-person shooter.
first-person shooter.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Okay. Did I think I repaired everything.
I think I played Destiny 2 for exactly like 15 seconds. I want to say my time was like less than a minute.
Destiny 2 is not the game it used to be.
No.
I literally I installed it. My friend asked me if I wanted to play it. I was like, yeah, alright, whatever. Installed it, saw that I was immediately level 20 and went, nope. I'm good.
Yeah, that whole story progression system, I fucking hate it. Because you log in months later and you're like, what happened? I don't know where I am, what's going on. And then old content gets fucking locked out and then disappears.
Yep, I was like, you know what? If they don't care enough about their story to keep it around so that I can play it, someone who's coming in late, I don't care. So I'm good.
This is the second time this has happened.
A sane response, quite honestly.
This is the second time this has happened with a different thing with the Cutter Ray Mark III. I'll scan the resource. I'll go to mine it after. Well, first of all, I try to mine it with the Cutter Ray 3 on the fucking buggy, right? Then I get out and I try to mine it with my Cutter Ray 3, my normal one. And when I scan it and I go to mine it, it doesn't do anything. But if I go to another one of those resources, like aluminum, let's say, and I scan that one, but I don't use the Cutter Ray from the buggy, it works just fine.
Buggy might be buggy.
Hey, leave the dad jokes to me, yeah?
Oh.
The actual dad. It's
Wasn't
creepy when
tracking.
just
Sorry.
a
My
normal
bad.
dude just says
Go
it.
ahead.
You're good. You're good. I'm allowed to give a free pass once a day.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I wasn't aware
I'll
of
allow
the
it.
rules.
Okay. More than once a day, you're not doing your due diligence as a dad. You gotta.
Your Duke has been lenient today.
Yeah. Can't have that. No. All right, let's see here. Deposit blood. And deposit blood.
When we went to Pride, there was, what was it called? Seed bank?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
It's
sperm scout. Is
it's
what
a
you're thinking.
sperm. Yeah.
Oh my God. How's that any better?
It's
We
not.
were just like, what
It's
the
not
hell
better.
is this? Sperm scout.
Is everybody in Hurricane?
Huh?
No, I'm not. I mean, I was for a second. All right, I think it's time to pack up this base and move across the gap. I still didn't find out what hinders though. That kind of makes me upset. That thing's just not dropping for me.
Yeah.
Still on the other side of the starting gap.
Dude,
Why do you
I have
make
to
it
adult, I
sound
have to
like
adult
that?
a lot. I have to adult a lot.
I'm not
man.
saying anything. I'm just saying that's where you are. I'm
Bro,
asking, that's
you
where
live. Do you live in BAQ? BA8? Like, what do you call the fucking barracks? Barracks?
We just call it birds.
Okay. Well, you live off of the government's dime. You have no responsibilities other than work. Like, poor dude does everything. And he has.
Even if I did, I'd still be here right now.
Oh,
You'd be a horrible dad.
You'd be a horrible, horrible dad.
I am not one.
Oh, speaking of kids, my daughter had her dance recital today, and it
How'd
was
it go?
fucking awesome. She fucking killed it.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she does hip hop dancing, and in her routine, she had to do a stall, and it was fantastic.
I thought you were
She's
gonna
only
say
8.
she
It's
does
great.
hypocrisy dancing, and I was like, what?
I mean,
Sorry.
the dance between parent and child is sometimes hypocrisy.
Especially when the kid is better.
Yeah, dude, kids are always better. Those fucking little monsters, man, they will talk circles around most adults. It's weird. They are master negotiators. Kids should be running like negotiations.
That's a whole episode of Stargate.
And then you know what? Most of it would end in ice cream, and then everybody would be happy, and there would be no war on Earth.
Oh, that wasn't in the episode of Stargate. Also, if you want to know where that station is that he was talking about, I'm near the Aegis right now, which is an Atreides-like base.
It's due south of Pinnacle Station out on the point.
That's the one that where you approach it, they give you a warning, right?
I don't remember there being a warning. Now the Harkonnen base will give you a warning, and that's way over. in that.
I haven't gotten a warning at the Harkonnen base.
Spy?
Hmm.
You just out yourself? What's going on here?
I mean, like when I went towards the base, they didn't say anything. When I went towards the Atreides one up in the eastern or the western wall, they have one going, warning, you are entering a restricted area. All the missions I've done are for the Atreides dude at the other station. My newest one is... Where is...
Have enough water. I need water. Water is the bane of my existence right now.
Where's the Atreides quest line kept? Oh, here we go. Issued by Lieutenant Anton Tolliver, an Atreides agent is more than the sum of muscle and steel. Your wits must be sharper. You must do a test of cunning.
Drogon, what is it? Oh, just took damage from hitting that wall. Drogon, what is it?
Give me fell in a well.
What is it? Do you want in my lap? Come here. Oh, okay, well, I didn't mean you, Blythe.
Also, Blythe
First
couldn't get
dog's
in
like
your
shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah, but The first dog is fucking 75 pounds. Drogon is 10. He can be in the lap. Blythe cannot.
Dude, my German Shepherd will try to climb on top of you. It doesn't matter.
It does not matter.
He's like, I can still fit here.
I am lapdog.
Yeah, absolutely. As German Shepherds do.
Blythe is part German Shepherd, we think.
Yeah. He was abused, though, so there's a chance that that would have been knocked out of him.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. He's slowly but surely coming out of his shell, though, and becoming a happier, better pup. He just needs time. As do we all. We're all broken.
God, am I just, like, stupid? I don't remember where the chest is here.
My Duke, you can't say these things in public.
No, seriously,
we have images.
There is a chest. There's a chest of broken stone. Isn't that? Where is it?
Oh,
my God!
Broken
I'm having
stone
a moment.
also.
I'm having a moment. That's it. It's over. My seniority's starting to kick in.
The Broken Stone used to also have fucking bikes, but it doesn't anymore. So they might have adjusted it.
No. This is where you get Aaron's revenge, isn't it?
You get Aaron's revenge at the ship crash site.
Yeah, the
Oh,
first
wait, no,
one.
Aaron's revenge is a different one. Sorry.
No, yeah, Aaron's revenge is the burst rifle. Oh my God! Like I must be dumb.
Southernmost outpost.
The better burst rifle is down by me, by the way. If you want to just go and rinse and repeat the PvP ship by me, there are literally no enemies inside.
Oh.
Every now and then they just disappear.
I just got spotted. Trying to harvest Dune. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm coming back.
I'm on my way. Where you at?
I am near authorized base nearby. I'm near Helios Gate, in fact.
I'm looking for.
Oh, that's where House Varenus is.
Yeah.
Also, just so we can,
No.
just so we're clear, that is not the station that I was talking about. What I was talking about is.
But I did get backed into a huge amount of water.
Yeah, you're
Shield Wall Command. I'm talking about Shield Wall Command.
Yeah, that's a Harkonnen base up there.
Is it? It has Atreides stuff all over it.
I think I think it's a case that the Harkonnens took it from the the Atreides. And
Because-
there's another one out there. There's another one out in the shoal that is got a bunch of Atreides guys keep attacking it and wiping out all the
Yeah, I've seen that.
Harkonnens.
Oh, I successfully was able to build the off the edge in the rift, so that's going to be what I work on next is my rift base once I'm done with Ornithopter building for everyone. It's like watching ESPN right now because is basically what listening to Harkonnen radio is. Ah, yes, I remember when that rule was introduced. It was in the game of '97.
They're definitely weirdos.
to use them too. He claims to have killed over 200 men with them.
Oh, exciting! We'll have to keep our eye on him. What about this next one?
Got away with it for years until he took one from a distant cousin of the Baron. You don't mess with noble property and stay free for long, my friend.
Oh, he's a big one, isn't he? Why do they call him Hollow Tom?
It's a joke about how much he eats.
Hello, Tim.
Must be hollow.
He looks very strong. Unlike this one. Who is this waif of a girl, Nancy?
Kalen Schiff. She was
Oh my God, there's a comedy show on
Atreides?
fucking Harvester Radio.
Oh.
Yeah, they're like, it's like a skit and they're like playing a laugh track in the back.
I just wish there was one that didn't have so much talking in it. Like, it doesn't have to be a particular.
What about the Imperium Classics?
Check that out.
That one seemed to be mostly music from what I found every time I tuned into it.
Maybe. Listen in.
Oh, there they are again. I'm trying to get water. Fuck off.
Ah! Run away!
Everybody loves a mystery, but nobody loves this.
It all evaporated. You all will pay. I will be taking the remaining water out of your bodies.
That sounds like fair trade.
It's been fun, but I'm gonna get off for the night. Okay.
It's been fun, but I'm going to get off for the night. I'll be back on tomorrow.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Incompetent and weak. A disgusting combination.
Horrible traits in a commander.
Horrible traits in a commander.
Because who would take up with a man so stained until today?
I'm listening to the Harkonnen radio just because I was listening to Atreides radio, and I'll be honest, Atreides radio fucking sucks. It's, oh, we're lovey-dovey, good people this, we're happy people that, we're loyal people this, blah.
And then you turn on Harkonnen radio and it's freaking Bloodsport.
Yeah. Which is much more entertaining. See you, Forge.
Okay.
More than that, trained acrobats, illusionists. They're my pick for to
I got quite a bit of water from all that. Okay, well now I need to go do that lab. Oh, daytime.
Grenade! Hey, swag!
You know what's cool is your Mentat turret can see enemies through the wall, so you know where enemy positions are.
Yeah. Also, the sniper ability with the Mentat is OP, bro.
The sniper ability with the Mentat?
Yeah, the headshot and...
Oh, the headshot one,
Oh,
yeah.
the passive. Okay.
Yeah.
I called
Yeah.
that shit. I called that shit. I knew that was gonna be like either the headshot or the body shot with the trooper is going to be like mandatory for PvP. But I think the headshot's going to be way, way stronger.
Dune might be the first game that teaches me how to be good with a sniper.
You know, I put my money on the Grey Lady. Witchcraft or not, I love a classy lady. And I have a soft spot for our swashbuckling pirate Amado. Shame to waste such a handsome waste.
Alright.
Good choices, both. It's time to get this competition started. Are you ready?
I've never been more ready.
Are you ready, loyal listener? The contestants are prepared, the traps are set, and the creatures are starving. Stay tuned to this station, Arrakis, to hear more updates from Katie Prime and the Man Trap.
Yay! I needed pumps. Good.
Okay. Let's find in a killer, and this time we will kill her.
Yes, do it.
Well, I tried to do it, but this bitch was hard to find.
Do it.
On the dark side, we have cookies.
Join the dark side.
Oh, I should not have done that. Okay.
I am building a... Okay, well, I already have this. Fuck. Shit. Okay.
Oh, hey, there's somebody else here.
I need the... I'm building a buggy. I need the buggy hull. And buggy storage. That sounds dope.
Let's get the bastard.
Alright. I'm gonna go back out.
Okay, they're down.
Someone named their character Bandit.
That was my old dog's name. Long ago. No, that doesn't mean you need to start talking because you're a dog.
No, I gotta.
I promise. I faux pas promise. Faux pas. Faux pas promise is what we think dogs would say instead of pinky promise. I put my faux pas. Faux pas.
When Drogon's trying to like convince us of something, he often like unprompted gives us his paw and like pulls on our leg or hand or something like that.
So we said faux pas promise.
Dog eyes. It's like, please.
Still streaming, Looper?
Yeah.
As they do.
I was thinking about.
Yeah, so that
taking a break
Imperium
from it.
Classics channel seems to be mostly music.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if you listen to it at the wrong time in combat, it will deafen you. it will become so loud you can't hear anything else. Period.
Handbike tread Mark 3.
Fuck! I just left.
No,
I hate this game.
you don't.
No, you don't.
Your sword master commands it. Options? Choices? That doesn't exist here. We're in a fucking fief. Not freedom.
Alright, I need to find a fucking spot to hide in like 30 seconds, or else I'm fucked.
Uh-oh. Storm.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
The voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good parents. I cannot divulge my name. Trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I am here for you questions. Right questions. Questions that are means you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question: how did you get here? Why here? Why now? Why this chaos? Why this war of assassins? Why all of our lives disrupted and endangered by this conflict? Dear listener,
Also, what they need a menu with a permissions overview.
Yeah.
Something a little more fleshed out where you can see where you have permissions. I mean, because if you open like a player menu and you go to like change permissions, you can see a list of all the stuff you're co-owner on. But it would be nice to have like an overview menu to say, okay, I have associate at all these fief consoles. You know, even if it's just like at least, I don't care about like the stations and doors and shit, but if it's at least like the sub-fief console and you can say, okay, now I see everywhere I have permissions. And it would be nice if you could remotely remove yourself from those consoles as well. Because like if someone adds me as a co-owner, I can't go and say like, I want to remove myself as co-owner. I have to ask that person to remove me. It sucks.
I mean, but does it really affect anything on your side if
It does. It does, because so if someone adds me as a co-owner, I get the ability to add people to that sub-fief console. So when I go to my player list, so like say I click on your name, if I go to edit permissions, I then see a list of all the fief consoles where someone has added me as co-owner. That's why today in the guild chat I told people to do not add me as co-owner. I don't want my list to be full of bases.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, unless it's like an actual base structure, like guild structure, where
Yeah.
I need to be responsible for it. I don't want associate is fine, but I don't want co-owner.
So I'm gonna give you co-owner of fucking
Damn it, Looper.
the Rod. No, because that
What did I
is
just say?
that is a guild facility. What are you talking about?
Rod, and you will like it.
Take
I
my
do not want
rod.
responsibility. I do not want responsibility for the rod. You keep your filthy rod away from me.
You keep your filthy, dirty rod.
I don't know where
to
it's been.
yourself. I can't trust it.
What do I look like? The kind of person that just like
Takes a rod?
Takes a rod on somewhere out in the desert? Like, what?
I mean, you know, you should see some fish speaker parties,
that sounds
man.
like a bad Burning Man trip.
Burning Man is a good way of putting a Fremen orgy party.
Oh, good lord.
It's true. Okay, everyone in chat. We're going to call it here for right now. And I will be back later. Bye-bye.